progress has been phenomenal for him.
And I think also something that you were mentioning in the interview is momentum. And if we have one momentum team based in EMEA, it's Heretics. And also when they speak about the situations that they've been in, all the runs that they had like in 2024 and whatnot, there were so many, so close encounters. Like for them, this is like their bread and butter.
They love the pressure and they thrive under it. And they also have been able to, in the last couple of weeks, change their identity a little bit.
Morning, Square.
More Koshmarasin, but also in regards to what we're expecting for the meta. And that is
How's it
very
going?
much highlighted in how some of these compositions.
What up, Noel? What up, Narukami?
Has been double duelist.
Yeah, I think that this speaks, and I know that Heretics and Arnau, one of
Morning
the owners,
fight.
came out last week, and he was talking about, because there was some speculation about how much of this is.
Oh, this morning's gonna be rough.
And working around what he needs.
I ended up ordering
I think that
coffee,
they
but then it got
found
delayed,
a
like
nice balance where he can
like
be the
hella
secondary duelist.
delayed.
We know that he's been very flexible, but if you want to
So,
make the most out of
little
a player,
unlucky.
at some point you need to put some limits so he can actually excel and not always be a victim of the circumstances. And not only is the fact that he's doing that, I think that the fact that we have Rians on Fade is such a massive
Chat
upgrade.
popped out. Boom, boom.
Yeah, the amount of like agency he has on Fade.
Oof, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, massive oof.
Looks like every moment he's in, he just has something ready.
La
What is
estampita.
that?
La
Food
estampita.
/ vitality win today.
La estampita.
Good morning. Should be some fun games. Yeah, for
Don't
sure.
ask me why I have
I think
this. Neil gave this to me at some point.
wait, Platchat said
Do you know in Spain this is
Heretics,
something
right?
that we do. Well, usually it's like a virgin or something, like some kind of imagery that you use to give you luck. I have Rians.
Has
So
it given
in
you luck?
English, you said yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
like
The prediction's still ongoing?
Because in
I see.
Spain, you don't only have the.
It sounds like you're
Oh
playing.
my God!
Oh, it's for my last game?
You're
Mini
wrong.
timeout.
Wait, what was even my last
You
game?
get something to bring you luck when you go to exams or anything. I took an exam
me see.
this morning at 8 a.m. and I brought Rians with me. So I
Oh
hope I
no.
I'm sure you have. You can't go wrong
Oh
with it.
no, it was less than?
Can't go wrong when you have Rians. But in general, it's working for Heretics. Hopefully, it's working for you as well. We're going to have to wait and see. But in
Guaranteed
general,
Heretics.
Heretics are in a
Oh
good spot.
shit.
Foot is also in a really great spot themselves.
Okay,
and
here's the
this
issue
would
though.
be
Here's the
their
issue for
chance
me.
to just
I
go
didn't
5-0.
I didn't watch
Yeah, I
Heretics
think
last
Foot has
week.
looked
I didn't watch
really
the
strong
series.
This stage so far. I
But
think the
Foot's
changes
been
to the
looking
roster,
good,
the
though.
changes to the coaching staff, like everything.
So I
is worked
wonder.
out so far. And
Oh,
because they're
it's
locked
because they had a
into that
sketchy
first
game
seed, like
against
you said,
Carmine
They
Core.
say they want to go 5-0, but they were playing. Zeus
Carmine
on
Core is
certain
low.
things
Has
last
low key been
week,
heating up though.
And I think that that's the interesting thing.
I think I watched
It's
this
like, how are they going to
series.
use this game? Is there going to be anything?
Pretty sure I watched this.
I think that also with you speaking from experience, don't you think that this would be
They have been heating
a
up.
nice moment to lose?
Man, look at how
before you
close they
jump
are
into
in so
playoffs?
many-
Because
oh, yeah.
everything is so, when things are working out so well, it actually, if
Okay,
we speak
well.
about honeymoon periods, like after sociable joy and all the things that we've seen from Foot this stage, you also have to consider at some point you will.
I might be
lose
blind,
at
but you're
some
not showing up
point.
in my live channels.
And
Wait,
especially
actually?
with the stakes and how
Wait,
well
I'm
you're performing,
confused.
you want to have those conversations when you still have a little bit of time. Because of course, the format changes when we go into playoffs. You do not have a week to prepare between
What up,
match and
Ash?
fix those things.
What up, Carrie?
It has to be on the fly.
And it's actually
Heretics
also
looked
interesting
like
that
they
we're
were
picking up
starting to
on
get
this
it together, but I don't
because Benji mentioned
know
it in the interview himself
if
where
I'd
he
expect
said
them to beat Foot.
they're already locked
Makes
for
sense.
C. This is our game to win, but for Foot,
KC would
maybe
win
they're
it
gonna
all
be
if
trying
Haven
some
was
new
the
things,
only
and
map in the pool.
that's what we
Oh,
need to
you
see
just
from
you
them,
just
because
actually
something
gave
that
me
you touched
like
upon earlier at the beginning of the stage mini was
a
you
full-on
said, "I
memory
wanna
of
see
this whole
teams that don't
series.
just follow the meta,
They
but
had
that set
one
the meta,
good
and they
half.
are
They had a
giving
really good Haven, then
certain
one good half
compositions
on
to the
each
rest
side.
of the world rather
Was
than
how I
just
kind of perceived
you
them.
being in the driver's seat.
Well, I think Foot are more just one of those teams that are, they're not going to be advancing that meta. They are just playing the meta stuff, and I think that's absolutely fine.
That's what I
think
remember
that
saying
it
about
suits
them.
their style to play the
Did you see
double
Poppin'
kills
on
really
VLR?
aggressive. One thing that I am looking at for, and I think they could
Oh,
improve
I think
on,
I did. Yeah, I think I did.
Push them,
I
like, they brought
mean-
that kind of Apex style right to our region. They're playing very
I
aggressively,
mean,
but unlike Paper Rex, who when they're aggressive, they'll then go for these like defensive push outs and flanks. I don't really see that level
yeah, I
of
mean, it's
cerebral
definitely
play
like
from Foot. They're aggressive.
a
but
high
they haven't
pressure
quite
kind
figured out
of
that next layer that I think that teams like Paper Rex have. So
high
I think
pressure
that
kind
they needed
of
to-
They'll explore those
dealing
things.
with
They will when they get to playoffs. If they
Okay.
get to
criticism
playoffs,
all
there's
the
suddenly
time
playing like
kinda
a Fnatic or
job.
Someone who's, you know, very good.
It's
After
okay,
that,
he'll
knowing that
learn,
you're
he'll
never
learn.
gonna, like push behind you. Then
Zix, I found my own
those
booster to
feel
play with.
very
I'm coming for your rank.
Maybe that's the
Yo,
day
I don't
we
play with
use that.
boosters.
Maybe that's
What
the
the?
loss that they will need to actually endure. But
Good luck though, Ash.
No
Good
losses
luck.
yet here for Foot side of things because we had a skirmish as well earlier today between Weber and Zeus. So let's see how that played out.
Let's start Preds. There's no maps, no? Or is there maps? Is there maps and I'm just trolling? There's no maps.
Oh, nice shot. Valerie, I can't find you.
Love seeing you on Plat Chat, by the way. Thank you. Wow.
Oh, GG's. You were hitting hard, bro. Me, I was believing after the first one. yeah, I thought I'm gonna lose.
Yeta J, a little bit of madness right before the match starts. So you guys want to go?
Chat, you're
5-0,
sound patient,
you're
yeah.
Up against Heretics, they can hear you. The team can hear you. So
Bro, I love the people that say put the gamba up like crazy early.
We know we are good, so we will try to make sure that we control the.
Which one needs to win-lose for Navi to make playoffs? Let's
Any
see.
words of encouragement to the fans?
Love you guys. Keep supporting us and keep cheering for us. We will do our
I mean,
best,
you would assume
and
that
we
only
can do 5-0. I hope so.
like Heretics losing is definitely what they want for sure. Navi definitely wants Heretics to lose. And Navi plays Carmine Core. Wait, this is like best case scenario. What up, Void? Did you test the silent door? C9 did versus VR? No, I haven't tested it yet. I was thinking about clipping that moment though. Clipping that moment from Sideshow saying, if anybody would know it, it would be 6. Then I just go edit straight into it. Hello 6, we back? Morning, Colory. Well, probably not morning for you, but Heretics lose, Navi auto get in? No, I think Navi saw us to win.
Heretics against Foot. This is Heretics' chance to take control of their own destiny, but Foot, they want to go 5-0. And what better way to start things off than a bit of a...
Oh, they auto-qualify through
be
winning.
Today in terms of the competition with Lotus, Split, and
Oh,
Haven Lock.
it's that easy.
Is
For-
looking pretty good.
Can
them.
Before we jump into this,
Oh.
yo, Foot are cracked on their skirmishes. 5-0. I don't know if they will get the full thing on the stage, but in skirmishes
Oh.
they've been flawless.
Oh, they're Group Alpha. Oh, Group Alpha. That seems kind of confusing.
Between these two.
No.
Jumps right into it. Lotus has been looking so good for them, especially when we're speaking about Kusmaris and the effect
The
they
big
just
three
had. I think that
themselves.
Lotus is the primary
Sup, dude? I'm gonna be watching on
The story
YouTube.
of this veto is that Heretics have actually got a good one.
What up,
here.
ASM?
Lotus and Haven being maps that they've looked like they wanted to play historically great on Haven. Lotus has looked great for them. I think this is a great
Actual
match for
3 out of
Heretics.
3.
I think though we're probably
Man.
the split.
No, they got rid of my favorite maps in the first two.
We haven't seen Split yet from them this stage either. And when we're looking
what's
at
the point of
Heretics and
that?
the identities and the changes we've seen in their compositions, do we think that maybe this is the time where they could come out with something?
Oh yeah, we also
biased
swapped to
today.
Falsibot.
That's okay.
So
I don't know how much
here's the
that
thing, I have been biased in the past. I feel like
matters
with
for
this
the
stage
majority
because
of people,
I
but
really like
hopefully
what
my
Foot have
moderators
been
are
doing, and
happy.
I think that they deserve and,
And that it's
earned the
better.
praise. But
I'm a
for
little
the
bit
side of
ignorant to it
Heretics,
all, I won't
we know
lie,
what
but
they can achieve, and they've made us believe in the past. and
taking
it took them
refuge
so
in the
far,
Zig stream
and,
till Val is
now
back
you
online.
Give me a bit and I take everything.
W,
And
Elro.
players also get their Razor charts to sit in comfy ahead of today's matchup, which they're going to have to
It helps so
because
much. Thank
they
you so much.
really need to put
Got
in the
you.
work. I want to start things off with Lotus specifically because this is where we're looking
Foot
at from
or
the Heretics
TH
side.
need
When
the
we've
win
seen
to
them come
keep the
through
race
with
for
the double
playoffs?
list, it's working.
Well,
They're actually making it happen.
Foot
But
is,
not gonna be one of those opponents
very
that's just gonna
comfy.
let
Let's
you
just
be
put it
aggressive
that
and
way.
sit idly.
I mean, they locked for a seed, right? Because even if Team Liquid ties them, it don't matter. They already beat TL.
Yeah.
So Foot are chilling. This is like kind of a nothing burger of a match for
where he
Foot.
got like 4 kills and he just stood up being like, you have absolutely no chance against me. I know that Mitchman loves the word aura, so I'm just gonna say incredible
All right,
aura
let's
I
give it
do
a
wonder,
look
though,
see.
if he's going to be able to, because I think the chamber can be quite.
All right,
difficult
Lotus
when
Split
you're playing
Haven, our
against a very
favorite,
fast
absolute
team like
favorite here.
Kusmaris. Because
Team
Kusmaris
Heretics
is gonna be
playing double
jiggling
duelist
around,
plus
making it
Vice, no
very
Viper.
difficult for the op shots to get off. So I wonder if this is the
Feels like
moment
the
where
no Viper
chamber
has
won't
been
look-
just
if
like
there's a moment where the chamber
there
doesn't look as good,
constantly.
it's against someone
Wonder
like
if they'll
Kusmaris.
keep the same
It's
combo in
also really
Haven.
important once again to highlight
I'm always so
that
curious, like when
the
teams
Heretics
get
need to
blasted
win
on a
this.
map,
They wanna
like
go to playoffs.
there is
They
like a
wanna
bit
be
of
the
a
ones
pressure
say,
to
We're
change.
actually making it. We're locking today. They need to win this. Otherwise, you need to sit back and hope that Navi loses. And
Haven was also a big fat L
You
for
had this last year where
Foot.
literally Heretics had to come here every day because there was
Lotus
one match
comp.
that qualified them because their fate was
I mean,
out
this
of
is like
their
the
hands,
standard comp
and they were
minus
just out
Vice
there
plus Chamber.
celebrating everything. I know
Is
that
that good?
happened. You
Oh.
guys know that. Oh my god, for a
Sage?
second I
Wait.
thought that was
No,
for
wait.
1 second I
No,
thought
no,
I
no.
was back to
The
watching
interesting
Japan.
side here is on the Foot side. We kept saying Zeus is being
Then
changed
split,
around
double
a little bit.
duelist,
Once
no
again, we
Waylay.
see another change. Zeus on the Waylay this time. I think it's just creating more question marks.
We haven't seen them play split yet.
Playoffs, they can't have a read on what Foot want to do. So more experimentation.
Okay, so
and that's exactly what we wanted to see from them. So from Foot side,
Foot did change.
Great.
As I was saying, like a way to limit test, a very strong team on this map.
Went to double duelist instead.
So
Actually, don't mind that.
else in the bag, it's time to take it out.
I think the way they pick is actually
7 stream streak. Goated, Void.
Specifically, the Vice is going to be stopping that Neon, but it doesn't stop.
Foot actually good or just lucky?
So I wonder if they have a game plan.
Well, I mean, they're
here,
definitely good.
Zeus
I feel like you can't get first seed unless you're like pretty good.
Makes me see the Zeus that I was
15 stream streak, get mogged.
Both look amazing together. I want to see
and Zeus we trust.
There's a lot of preparation going into this. It
what
is
up, Hex?
so likely the Team Heretics is going to pick this
what up, Alex?
onto you. And
who do you have for this match?
You
I didn't watch Heretics last week, but like 2 weeks ago they were on like a pretty massive uptrend.
This is a next level of Foot,
and they beat Gentlemates, and they got the plat chat guarantee. So by that metric, they're probably gonna lose. It's Foot.
So Foot still looks incredibly strong, and these new things, Mini, seems like the answer to some of the issues that teams have had with Heretics on Lotus in the past.
Yeah, let's see if it actually comes in or if it's just them just playing with Zeus just on different agents though.
The pen is out.
Either way, we'd love to see how
I'll try my best to not accidentally draw a dick again.
I mean, as much as playoffs is the next step, they have to win this series if they want to have their fate in their own hands. Can they do it? We'll find out as we're heading into our first map with our
you guys are going to get a really raw version of me.
For both teams,
I have no coffee.
Really
until it gets here, which
let
me check the second monitor and see when it gets here.
They want to go through this stage flawlessly, and there's a real chance for it. They've looked
It'll get here actually during the game.
It's almost like parallels because Heretics were always known as the group stage beast. Like they were the team that.
I mean, I usually walk to the store to get coffee, but today I ordered it, and it's like I live in LA. Somehow it's like. I mean, to be fair, there is traffic and shit, but somehow it took over an hour. Like, how's that possible? Coffee.
And, well, there you go. There are only 2 teams that currently don't have their fate decided, and that is Heretics and Na'Vi.
Yeah, we've seen it many times in the past where teams come into
the studio
Heretics,
Na'Vi.
to watch another team play for their spot. That isn't where Heretics want to be. Destiny still in their own hands for now. But
Heavy C.
To steal that away on the
good info by Benji.
On Lotus. This is Heretics map pick, where we start out on the defense, and Heretics starting out with a retake. So it looks like Seaside already fully taken by Foot.
Well, I like the use of the Waylay here.
Dorn
use,
one of the things holy flash.
Last time Heretics played this map was that basically Benji's job is to delay and then play for the retake. Like if he survives, that's good enough.
This makes sense for the Heretics system.
But being able to dive through all of that,
this like really makes sense.
Put the pressure on later in the game. For Foot though, they've already got that post plant with ease. It's whether or not.
So we're seeing the same smoke we talked about yesterday.
The good nade's going to force some movement on the site, but unfortunately, Sop being sent forward was able to rip off the head of Woot. Heretics equalize with Benji, and they get close to the spike. In fact, already making it to half inside the smoke. A sneaky play that puts the pressure on. But Foot know now that it's not being diffused. They know where Rienz is, and although he'll bring it down to a 1v2, the time here, the real issue is the smokes fade. Any chance of Heretics going 1-0?
He got absolutely spammed.
Was that just Yedoje at the end just spamming into the smokes and hoping he got a kill? That's what it seemed like at least, but yeah, I definitely want to keep
the setup being a 4-1 and then Team Heretics plays full retake is such a Team Heretics classic, I won't lie.
That we saw in their last match versus Mates.
Man, I am kind of concerned low-key, like that easily could have been like a Team Heretics round win off of the smokes. Like, you're relying on ghost spam to win your round. It's kind of crazy.
This Waylay is
definitely
not any easier because you can avoid
reliable.
all of the util and get
they
to
played
the
like
backside.
very out.
Have that escape as well. There's just so many options up your sleeve, and for Heretics here, not a lot of options for them to play with. Considering they've got classics across the board. I like the group up in B main, and they're stepping forward just as Yedoje gets close. No escape for him. At least, though, the weapon
who really could have stuck? I heard a molly at some point in there, but I couldn't tell if the molly like actually connected or not. But yeah, it did kind of feel that way, right?
When it comes to the heads-up duels, that is pretty much all they're left with. Element of surprise is gone. There's
incredible
a free pickup
fucking
as well. And
crosshair placement, man.
Yeah, all right. Cool.
Right, yeah, well,
yeah, cool.
he got some good time and he almost snuck past, but that'll sort that storyline out.
Yeah.
Well played, Zeus.
Well, one of the talking points I want to have going into this game is that this is by far the
Please
most
know
comfortable
Yeduj live
Zeus
game
has
today.
looked since he
I just
first
swapped
came
him off
into the
VFL.
Tier 1 scene. Like, at the
Fuck,
beginning,
man,
he
we
was
gotta do VFL
fantastic. I think a lot
for
of
London.
weird sort of roster moves for Foot put him in very awkward positions. But back on this team, he doesn't always have to be the hard entry.
When does it usually
doesn't
open
always
up,
have to
like
be the
VFL?
star. I think there's pretty much every single member of this team. I think
Hey,
even
Zix, hope you're doing good.
Krostawi
Thank you,
has been
Beerus.
flying under the radar
shorts
as
have
an
been good. Thank you,
incredible
Noodles.
player within this roster. But it means that you just see him with rounds like this. It's like, okay, earn up some orbs, bro. He's like, cool, I'm just going to kill everyone.
All Torbs. People are about like halfway through all. There's no one that's like 1 or 2 off.
They look more comfortable than we've seen for a long time. And with
Zeus will
change
probably
in
have
very highly respected
his
leadership
for.
and coaching staffs. I expected this to be someone
Surely
that
they give
Foot
orb
at
to
least had
Zeus
a
here.
temporary debuff.
They give it to Krostawi instead.
They attempted to make their vision a reality, but there.
Oh, okay.
Benji's done so well. We talked about him potentially having to give up the space again.
What up, Mari?
And well, he has stood his ground.
Bro,
for a
that's
double.
kind
all
of
the pressure
crazy,
put off
no?
the back of this defensive side now. They can just play, obviously still
Stand
tier
and
1C,
open?
but putting a pretty thin defense across the
I guess
map,
this kill was a
playing
spam
passive,
kill.
and running the numbers
This was
down
like
in
the only
retake.
like
Yeah, I like that from Benji. You're gonna have
actual
to
duel.
disrespect the way the
Dude,
Foot are playing,
going
otherwise they will just keep
wide
doing
into
that
all
again
of
and
them
again,
is kind of
just taking
crazy. I guess it's
sides and
because
playing post-spawn.
of
It's
double
definitely one
thorn.
of the positions
plus
they're going to be
smoke.
most comfortable. The fact is, though, this is likely to end up in a retake once again.
Man,
you've
we
got
saw
a very
recently actually.
aggressive stance on C, now
Like
reclaiming all of that
Waylay
control.
might be a little
Pressure
too
being
good
felt to
into
be-
like the
obviously the
seaside
wall hasn't been
anchors that are
tripped,
playing
so
here.
They know that nobody's pushed in that direction. Only really
I think it was
leaves A
Division
open,
1
but
in Tier 2 and Tier 2 NA.
they're taking their time.
We saw Waylay
Not
literally
rushing
just
things on
dash
either
here with
side,
Shorty every single round,
Foot
or
are
like
gonna
a
get
bunch
their
of rounds.
post-farm once again.
And even if you're first
This is where
timing
Heretics
against
have
all
the
the Vice
benefit.
util,
They haven't been
even wall,
aggressing or taking map
like you have a
control.
pretty
That means
high
they haven't
chance of
spent
just killing that
utility to
player.
do that. They've still got the paranoia for the way
Predator
back
actually
through.
50-50? Go
And Foot have burned up a lot
I mean,
of
this is a
theirs.
pretty good match for sure.
This is where Heretics. They gambled.
The plot check
40 seconds
guarantee
ago.
for Heretics
They've
here
been
is
left in this
like
position, but the one thing
Great
Foot still
seize.
have is a seize that slows them down massively still.
Kinda crazy.
Blue goes into the dirt. Numbers
Whoa.
equalize. Yeduj lands one in the drop down and puts Sociable in a winnable spot. 3-0 could be on the board. Timing is sublime.
Wow, so
and
well
even
done.
Saw they're not diffusing.
So
Not even
well done
half
by
just yet.
Sociable, man.
There's next to no pressure as he baits them in again and again to tapping that spike. Now pulls them off
Bro,
of
he's
it.
actually
No
perfect.
chance for Rienz with
So
the time
perfect, man.
solo. And although they do wipe the board of any opponent, it's
By the way,
still
nice
a
Pledge
Red
head
Bull
segment. The
clutch
others
and a
were fucking locked in during
3-0
your
start
career round
for Foot.
breakdown.
This is something that I think
That's funny.
many people, but especially Bambino, talked about a lot, which is just like the micro play from Sociable. What he does in those moments that are like it's
This is a
just
very good
him
clutch from
versus the
Sociable.
world is perfect.
nice.
Like the wrap around to catch someone as they defuse while other
TMB
angles are
is
running
kicking
hell.
his feet
The
for
wrap back
sure.
around with the jump up to spot that nobody's on it.
That was beautiful.
Then goes back again.
What is fucking
knowing the
fade up
timing
all
of,
util
okay,
left?
he's now got it half.
Dude, I feel
know
like
it's not half
in
because of
this
the kill,
meta,
and then peaks just as he would be going through the
it's
next
kind of a
stage.
funny topic.
Like, that's just someone who
Util got
understands
reduced,
timing
right?
Perfectly.
Which means that contact
Couldn't
go
be done
up.
any better.
Contact
The
go
only
up.
risk being that obviously he
and then,
let
like,
him
off
defuse up
angles
to
and this
half,
kind of
where
stuff go
typically
up.
the player will come off the
But
spike
because this
defuse.
is
The
true,
time was so
because
low
contact
that he
goes
knew
up,
Yeah, if he
if
lets
comes
you
off the
contact
spike,
more, which
yep,
means
exactly.
you have more
No need to
util.
run it any further. For Heretics, again, with pistols, some upgrades though. in
So it's
play.
like a
Already
pretty
Benji
natural
pushes
thing
down,
to
which is
see,
a
like,
massive
players
problem
having a
because,
shit
you
ton
know,
of
we've
utility
got
left.
that Vice setup
Because you
towards
get a
the
lot of
C
space for
side.
free.
I assume the wall was B as well, but that's all
Whoa.
gone. It's a hell of a handbasket to start for the defensive side as they lose information, make up for it with a push where they just get decimated.
The audio cues made that one a
Grinder.
bit too easy, I think.
And although some damage done, 3 players alive in a 4-0 start, nothing to turn your nose at. Solid beginnings for Foot on Heretics map pick.
Yeah, they're looking very impressive.
Why does
We've only
util
seen
down
them
mean
play
contact
this
up?
map once,
Because
and
full
it was
execs
a
are weaker?
dominant defensive side.
Well, it's like you have
from
less
Foot,
util in the game.
That's not a great sign, but
You
I
have
think for
less
Heretics,
util in the game.
with
So it's
this
like you have to. So I talked about this before. Like default, when you're on attack, you use util either in the default the
Otherwise, this
exec,
could very quickly get out of
or
control.
post, right?
4-0 for Foot, and I'm not.
And like depending on your pace, you can use it in all three.
A pause out from Heretics.
Well,
yeah, this
rechargeable util, you
that
can't
they
use it
wanted,
in all
right?
three.
And I think you
You'd kind of have to choose like,
really where they
you
have
know,
the pistols. It's more so the round where Benji
probably
gets
like
that double
these
opening on the
two
C
or
side,
like these
where
two.
they play it correctly. A retake on A.
But it just
punish on
requires
B if
like
they go
there's,
for a deep control.
for example,
And
I
a
isn't going to be
4v3
there for
retake on
like
A
if you
as a
do a
worst-case
two-phase.
scenario is
Let's
really
say you
not
do
that bad of a gamble to
like a
take,
C
but when they go
default,
for
you
it,
throw
getting
Fade
stood
Eye.
up still
It's not
fairly
really going to be
effectively
up
the
for
way
when you
through.
go back A.
And then
And
having
want to
Social
throw
win out
Fade
that
Eye at the
1v2,
door
it's
to reverse clear all of Rebel, you know?
definitely a thorn in the
So that
side,
means that
considering
you'll
there
have
hasn't
to
been much
do one of
contest in
these
terms of early
two
round map control. I
as a
think
bit of a
they really needed
contact
to get
instead.
this emergency
Which means that
pause
you'll have
on
more
early.
stuff for
Well, think
post.
about the one defeat that they actually have on this map, this stage. It was versus Na'Vi. They lost a 1v5 and a 1v4. Like
yeah,
it was a
Cloric.
game that they lost to clutches.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think those are the moments. That one is not anywhere near as bad as
No,
said. Social played it
back-to-back
incredibly
Cloric
well.
clutches were
But
insane.
like those are things you're going to look at and go, okay, we want to make sure that they're still.
Okay, can they
feeling
maintain
confident, they're
that,
not
though?
getting down in the dumps. It's definitely not danger
Benji
zones
went
just yet,
big,
so
got them
no
2 in the
4-0
round,
down.
and then they
The
lost to
scary thing,
retake
though, is if you
4v3.
let Foot continue to gain confidence, you are going to get blasted.
Yeah, I will say, anytime you get a pause out of an opponent in those kind of first
I think
6
this is
rounds,
like
you know
where
you
they
can
can
put
really
pressure
cement it.
on.
I'm not gonna
But you
lie.
also
When I
know
see
big changes
T-side
coming as well,
op,
because they're taking the
when I see
player
T-side
handbook
op,
they
it's
had, they're
so
taking the
oppressive,
planned
man.
rounds,
Wait, is
and
he
they're
abusing
tearing
the
them
jump
up.
spot?
They're
Yeah.
going back to the drawing board. Now, what do they do with it? It's an A push. Sorry,
Wait,
a
is
C
he-
push, DB
wait.
aggression, and
Is
a
he just
setup
using it as an off angle, or
from
is he going to abuse the jump
Sentinel
spot?
on the A
That's
side.
my
Now,
question.
This surprise could work in their favor, especially with the wall on that right side. You can see
Okay,
it
he's
there.
definitely not
Second
using it as a
observer.
jump spot because he's actually
This
like
could be
clearing.
something that-
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it
Bro,
could
it's
be
actually pretty sad.
completely
Playing against
meaningless.
T-side op and you're the
Because
person that
Soppy
finds out that they're
ripped his
T-side
head off
opping.
through the wall.
Bro,
The
like,
attacking
there's got to be no
operator
worse
taking
feeling.
over, and everything
Yeah, I
we just
mean,
talked about is utterly meaningless.
that is
filthy.
so. I mean, I get it though, bro. I get
Now,
it
when you
though.
force an opponent
Like,
to
they have a
pause in
very
the first
clear
4
system.
rounds
You guys
and
see.
setup change,
4-1
do
from
that
Team
to them.
Heretics.
Yeah.
You know, you
Vice,
really
it's
know to
pretty
put the
obvious where the
pressure
Vice
on.
is. Because there's no noise on the side.
Ridiculous.
And then
It is
he's,
slow-mo.
the plan is just
I love
contact
the
into the
setup, I
Vice.
love the idea, and I think
T-side
honestly,
op,
I don't
contact
fault
into the
Heretics
Vice.
for
They had a
anything
good
there.
If the
read.
Vice
They
tries to get
rotated,
info
they
for
had
the
aggressive
4,
push on C, they rotated everyone
which is
over
the
to
same thing that
other
Vice
side
would
of
be
the
doing
map,
if
and then
Vice
you're
was
Sentinel,
C.
who's gonna delay
Remember,
everybody.
the early
Just
jiggle
gets
here when
popped
there was 4 toward
from
A.
Not even like, oh, he swung
It's
out
like,
too
you'll
far. It's
eventually
like
jiggle
a
and catch a guy
pixel
jiggling.
peak that just Sop is one of the few
And like,
players quick
he
enough
hits
to
a
hit.
The round
nice
before
shot,
on C,
bro.
It was
That is
Sentinel
rough.
on C,
Tech
it was
ops
an
for the
eco,
win?
that's where I accept
No,
those
Ash,
mistakes,
don't
and
say
he
that.
peaks, right? That's a mistake. Your Sentinel shouldn't be the guy swinging that.
Tech
far
ops,
info
I
like
will
that
say it's
early
very
on the
good.
first
It's
5
very
seconds of the
good.
round. But there,
You are
do you
definitely
fault
playing
him
for the
that?
win
What is
in
he
this
supposed
meta.
to do? Just stay in spawn? like, what is he? Genuinely, he's got his wall on site as a trap.
Oh, look at this! Nothing! There's nothing! Oh, that's insane.
Big 20 stream streak,
I would need a
Narukami.
pause there
W.
just to scream.
I
for a
feel you
minute.
just need Fade Eye
Just
to
1
make,
minute of
or Fade
Yeti
A
screaming.
to make some sort of pressure or
That's
cycle
sheer
info.
madness.
Yeah,
5-0
full
down
full
thanks to
quiet
that
is
play.
definitely not
Literally
ideal.
couldn't have come
They
at a
might have
worse
thrown
time.
eyes started round and I just missed it.
Now they're in a mixed bag.
But I do tend to agree. I think that
least they got
teams
some
are
rifles,
generally
but
okay at masking.
an
Maybe they
uphill
threw eye
battle
plus smoke or
already.
something.
Yeah, they might have to
I didn't
start
really see.
praying for
But in
other
this
teams to
4-1, they
help
definitely
them
didn't
soon.
throw an
For now,
eye.
though,
Because Rien
let's
still
have a
has
listen
it.
to how things are going.
Give
With Foot,
Rien's and Boo with hero rifle. They're still doing the same kind of 4-1.
Ultim
Eğlenme
var.
pik gelecek bence.
Kapıyı açacağım beyler gidin.
Bekle devam et.
Bol var beyler. Açayım abi açıyorum.
Bolu var.
Bolu triggerlayıp side'a pik alsana. Geç önüne, geç önüne. Direkt pikle.
Ekledim.
Geçemedim. Şu an.
Adam tree'de galiba.
Look at this contact shot.
Gidiyor bir tane daha. Nice. Sakin geliyor.
Nice. Side var.
Vice
They
Three,
walked
Vice
fully
Emin misin?
into
Paranoya atarım.
Yo, yo,
the bomb site.
olabilir yani.
Görmedim.
They walked fully in.
Hızlı attım paranoya.
Rosum CT. Neon CT.
Tiri pikliyor, tiri pikliyor.
Tree.
Göremiyorum, göremiyorum.
Sanma olması
Wow.
lazım. Nice. Evan'a pikliyorum.
Değilse
Man,
bakıyorum.
just perfect, man.
Diğeri de,
Well,
diğeri de, diğeri
until
de, diğeri
that.
de City'de.
Fake verdim. Atmayın beyler. Gol açtım.
Burak
Sola
B2 şu
gelsene.
an. Burak
I guess they had to
Okey,
like
bekle.
double
Bolu indir
double
şöyle.
smoke stairs because of the pacing.
Three smoke
When you
stairs.
contact, that is kind of one of the downsides, low key.
All in the.
Direkt B'ye geliyor. Direkt B'ye geliyor.
When you contact, your pace is so slow. If you want to keep something smoked, you're gonna end up giving up the smoke.
Dön A'ya. Biri
So in this case, the heaven smoke doesn't exist.
Sağ al.
Oh, the fake B split into re-hit A.
Backside'e yürüyeceğim.
Now they have to retake into an op.
Heaven öldü. Nice oğlum. B bundaydı bu çocuk. %100
Great
info.
job, man.
Gelir Hobbit. Hobbit gelir.
10 seconds left.
Team Heretics map pick, by the way.
Well, some blows traded, but Koshmaris left alone. Foot identifying
Team Heretics
that
map
solo
pick, by the way.
player in tree, diving on with their utility and sending Sop as the cleanup crew.
They put the root smoke, but I think Fade Eye from B.
Nicely done by the attackers. 6-0 start.
I would say, Slam, to your point, I do kind of agree, but I will say, if you're sitting in a 4-man like C setup, and you don't hear noise for a while, like,
Benji's been hit by everything.
I feel like you can't be static in the setup. So like even the pressure that they put toward A is probably enough. Like even just one smoke and a Fade Eye from B is enough to like put a question mark in their head. Feels like they're getting away with contacting like 5A, 4A without like actually pushing out, which is kind of crazy. Like they I guess they're committed to their trap. It does feel like Foot just has them like super red. Like this seems to be like a pretty solid like straight up game plan against like the 4-1.
This time they're swapped in positions. And maybe a big part of that being Benji's ability to pop that ult when they are in if they have to retake the C site. Heretics have that ult to fall back on. The Steel Garden work wonders for even just taking that op out.
Chat, my coffee will be here soon.
He's been a
Holy
real
shit,
problem.
get excited.
8-3 and plenty more coming.
Refight.
Careful.
Refight with Fatal.
Yeah, they've looked so comfortable.
Really?
No pressure on them. They'd like the 5-0, but it doesn't change
Bro,
anything about where
so
they finish in the
annoying.
group. And what else has
Did you guys see what they just did? That's so annoying.
Opener on that operator.
Operator's just perma holding the line here.
From the Heretic side. And an aggressive push up from Boo could make
They go for a
things
refight, and he's just trying to like get some info from B. Just gets immediately T-side off.
Letting that clock tick all the way down.
30 seconds left.
Looking at the
Man, T-side off is so high pressure, man.
He's going all
It's
the way
actually
to
brutal.
the back of the A side. Now, bear in mind, doesn't have the spike, and so Boo's position needs to be checked.
20 seconds.
He's gonna get off, isn't he?
Wait.
Through they go.
You killed the right target.
The wall's gonna drop, and there's
The right target's been found.
Seconds left.
And it doesn't matter.
Sprint in, and luckily they've got a very speedy boy in the form of Sop.
Spike planted.
And it doesn't matter.
Up and gunned up by Yedije from the other side. Great work by Zeus to put that into play. And now, well, Benji might have the ult, but how much can it really do? They'll pull these weapons away from a few, but Yedije still armed to the teeth on the cross. Damage done, and the pistol's waiting on site, backed up by Zeus with a rifle and a double under his belt.
Bro, the mechanical moments that we see out of EMEA, I'm like, every single week, I'm like, surprised.
A few rounds ago had to be repeated, but of course, it's another round for Foot.
Yeah,
What do you think is the optimal root smoke? I've seen a few different ones. I actually really liked 100 Thieves root smoke.
They've had ults to fall back on. They've had individual players just making the right move at the right
I'll
time.
highlight it when we
We don't
show
even need to talk about how good the aim has been. Like, sure, a couple of those players.
What's
were
one
low.
thing you notice
It
NA
was
teams do
irrelevant if
well
they were low.
that
He shot them
but
both in the
EMEA
head.
lack as of now?
Of course he did.
Hmm.
Yeah, another time.
I haven't really thought about it too much. Let me
used
think.
In the first half, both used before we even see round 8. Although, granted, if you're calling the
In the meantime, while I think. Whoa, Valor plant. Boom, boom.
why, when you look at how these rounds have gone, it genuinely feels
I've actually
like
really
there's
liked
no
to see.
contest. For opening
Okay,
duels, sure,
why
but
is
after
it
that,
swapped?
It's a whitewash
Whatever.
in favor of Foot. It feels like they're not really.
There's like a
being
one-way smoke that
matched
100 Thieves is throwing. It's something like
pushed into a
this.
corner at any point.
This
They
feels
take
like
fights on
insanely effective.
their terms.
Yeah, and I think if you go back as well, like you're looking at how this matchup has gone in the
When you
past,
path
it
like
was
this, it's a
pretty much
very, very slight
flawlessly
one-way.
in
Very, very
favor
slight
of
advantage.
Heretics for a
You know
long, long
exactly
time.
where the swing is going to come
2024, I
from.
think it was
Have a little bit of like
5-0, including a performance at
way
Masters.
to actually fight it.
But
But if you're
shows
trying to take
how
rubble,
good
it's
this
not
current Foot
actually that good of a
roster
smoke.
is.
I think the
I
deeper
would
smoke
say as well, if this had
probably
been maybe
better.
week 2 or like when
So you can
Cosmaris
actually
came
see
in,
the sightline.
you go, okay, this is a weak Heretics facing off against an incredibly
Let me
strong
let me
Foot.
think.
Right now, the last couple of weeks, Heretics have looked really impressive.
It's also kind of hard to categorize NA
I
versus
mean, thinking even back to the
EMEA.
previous round, it was like the Nightfall from Rien's worked in favor of Foot. It catches 3 players outside C. Immediately, Koshmaris tries
Because
to
it's
rotate.
like-
Immediately, he's picked up by the off. Now, that's what I like to see.
You
Wait,
love
did
the
you,
LMG.
did you ask specifically
but the
NA or
LMG
Americas?
gameplay,
Oh,
get in
fuck,
there.
NA. NA's kind of
No,
not great right now.
Specifically, the light machine guns, the heavy
Well,
machine
and
guns.
Ares is one of those, right?
It
So
is
you love to see it.
Does every pro
Well,
use
you know,
rotating
I think
minimap
there's
versus
better
static one?
examples,
Pretty
but
much
that
everyone
is
uses
one of them.
rotating because it's better for spamming.
Oh, okay. This isn't the round that they should be winning, but the Ares, as Mitch said, seems to be doing everything. Sociable in the corner is going to get cleared last second. And a 1 HP Ares.
I would say EMEA outside of like a few teams look pretty structured, like extremely structured.
Will Yedajay clear?
I think that NA teams have tried to take the approach more of like being a bit more free flowing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like. Yeah, it's hard to say like region versus region, like what the trends are, where they differ.
Just to be clear ahead of litigation, I did not say that.
Also, I guess slower rounds definitely happen in the EMEA.
It is, unfortunately, but it's being twisted. I meant LMG is being used aggressively in early round. I will say
7-1 again. Like, how does it keep happening? How does it keep happening?
That round. Very well done by Kosh. He's done a fantastic job. I hope now he grabs himself an Odin and shows us how it's really done.
I've been trying Bloom recently. It's looking nice.
Unfortunately not. But it is. This was one of the solutions I didn't expect to see, I'll be honest. And I think if it was a buy round they were going into after
Bloom
that
is
pause,
like,
maybe it would be different. But to see them start like that, you're 7-0 down, and you go,
I think they actually made it so Bloom doesn't matter nearly as much.
You
really don't.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
You really don't need Bloom anymore. NA plays more Sova than any region.
Playing very aggressively.
That's a good shout. That's honestly a good shout. That is actually very true.
Up until then, what, he was 2-7.
NA does love Sova.
A big turnaround for him individually. They're going to need a lot more of that. Well, I think they're going to be looking for at least 4 rounds.
Whoa.
That aggression this time has been immediately shut down. Sop didn't want that to go any further. Boo has done well, though. A cheeky TP up aggressively, and he's looking for more. Leading by example. Yedajay has got some space, though. Now, he's sat on the edge of the wall. That is going to trip if he goes any further forward, so he's waiting for his teammate. Woot is also waiting for contact.
Not gonna lie, I think if...
instead.
Is A fight like a consistent way to win Lotus? I feel like...
The reload's underway. Very smart from Yedajay.
If you have a Viper on your team, I feel like you like almost never fight A.
And they've ended up making this one a very competitive
the only
round.
reason I would see to fight A,
one away from
macro-wise, is if you're trying to deny the orb.
That Heretics could contest this plant.
I feel like it doesn't really benefit you if you're the Viper team to fight A too much.
They're looking to trade. He's got to be so
like full commit fight, I mean. Not like do a little bit of testing, you know? Because if the enemy team ever does like a full fight A, you low-key do have C for free.
Has to break the reveal.
I'm like a big believer in the reactive defaults on Lotus for sure. So fast, bro.
Until they give him a chance. And now up close in the smoke, 7 bullets left in the clip, and it won't be enough. Boo with a 4K.
I can't believe he just actually walks forward in the clutch. That's crazy.
Get them up to 2, and a much needed round win found.
But yeah, he basically did everything. Like he got a triple opener, fighting forward, partially while blinded as well. Survives what is pretty much.
Did Foot even test B? I think they just went A and C. They did some door opening, yeah. They did like C default, open door.
It's definitely not clean, but it's enough to at least
bring
it back
swing.
A little bit.
I don't know. It could be like a.
Only 39 times. It is.
I don't know.
39 times too many, but well, maybe 38.
No, he's not like throwing or anything. It's just like I think that he's like
7-2.
Probably envisioning a world where like his opponent is rapping, right? He's probably envisioning this world and he feels like he has to like choose a side to push. But in reality, it's not really like that. And also, this push is much worse than like this push. Just like peeking to clear this and then going back to the good fight.
4K from your IGL, where you lost opening pick. What other rounds have you got up your sleeve? And maybe another 4K for Boo. He's landed another. Well, nearsighted, not bad at all.
I mean,
4v3, and he's coming back in
4v3,
for another bite of the
definitely
cherry.
doable.
Cristalli could be his next
Come down to the fights.
Already sent through. It's going to find 2.
Bro, this ult used to go up top.
Need to get that sight, and it's only Cristalli left to do so. Being spammed.
Whoa,
but
man.
Yedajay uses that as a distraction, wraps around, and the reveal could be damning. They know where he is, and they are
my goodness.
the C site. A plan to the 2v1.
They just started booking it, dude.
Test for Koshmaros, but he's already through the door. He's not that far behind.
Nah, but he's definitely.
He actually full booked it.
They could just be waiting. They could even just go back in the other direction. So it's patient stuff from him in this moment.
Viper almost lost in the round.
Going to have the realization of where they've gone, but look at the positioning.
It's nasty.
If he
a little
has
bit.
stun here,
being able
he's got a chance,
path that way,
so
it's kind of nice.
Making his way through this choke,
but it is kind of funny because it used to literally go
2 crazy
on top of Mount. They're on top of the site.
And I think he slowly realized that where
This is
they
the
have
deepest
to be,
high-low that I've
that is the
seen
info gathered.
in Tree.
But how does he clear either of them from this position? It's just not going to happen. A nice shot onto Cristalli, but that high-low makes it basically impossible.
Yeah, even a cha-cha slide there could have helped out.
Yo, at halftime, I have to go get my coffee.
To work with whatsoever. Drawing them into the fight was the only option.
Oh my God.
Well, tried his best.
Happy days are coming.
That's all there is to be said about it. Really nice stuff from Yedege, and I think it's not something I like to see a lot, the Viper playing outside of the pit, but it's because of his teammate drawing the eyes, all the pressure being put there.
Well, coffee order, I'm like
Heretics
actually
were
just
trying
cold
to
brew
retake
black
the site
coffee
and
every
avoid
day.
The pit. He realized that and took his timing. Couldn't have been better timed either. Round 11 now, 2 left to play with, and again we see Heretics with weaknesses. This could be a very
this is the first time I've seen this wall.
Still a chance for Heretics to pull back.
Doesn't mean that it's bad.
It has to be now, and they really don't have
a lot of teams will do a deep C, like
and then there's a flash above that's going to go through. If somebody steps over that wall.
Wait, this is the most obvious trap of all time.
64% Ares impact rate.
I feel like one time you have to just.
Oh, it's a showstopper. Here it comes. They get over the wall though.
No way, you got refracted. That's so sick.
That's just filth. Boo's done well on the other side, so they're going to get their advantage anyway.
But that's actually so sick.
Corner, I'd say Woot should be dead, but no, he's got a teammate protecting him, at least for the moment. Overdrive on the site is actually saving them. Kuzmaras with a couple, and another thrifty round for Heretics. They're not doing great in the buys, but the thrifties are okay.
I mean,
even the thrifty here, they start with the idea to use the showstopper, either trapping someone behind the wall if they're a little too hasty, or getting them behind it afterwards.
I mean, like,
fired, and as you said, that refract from Zeus. Literally, look.
The refract is sick. The refract is definitely sick.
So important. He had a minute.
I feel like when you have to go through, like, look at the timing they're going through. Smoke plus Thorn.
The initial plan doesn't work, but the backup plan. Oh my goodness! Clearly, I was talking about the wrong ultimate. Koshmaris.
They definitely chose probably the worst possible time to go through. They haven't like baited out any utility or anything. They try to just insta react. I think probably because their lurker died.
Possible at the half.
That's okay though.
Godsend that Boo is able to at least trade that out. And taking Sop out of the round early like that, that's a trade I'll take any day of the week. He has been on a tear.
Their initial game plan was so good.
Just waiting on
like,
the edge of the
actually so good. Just
multiple players.
Find out where majority are.
Okay.
Find out where majority are. Contact the other side. Benji is playing so aggro here. This is like the type of shit we see Crew doing right now. Look at this solo push out C.
Use the Nightfall just to give Rians a little bit more.
And I mean, once they're all bingoed, then it's a lot easier to do this job. But when you don't have the full info of 5A, this player taking this one, especially in the way that Foot is playing. Remember, we were saying that they were doing mostly 1-4 as well, like Foot was.
As well from Koshmaris. This has been a great recovery.
So if Foot's 1-4ing, Heretics 1-4ing, like the defensive player on C can definitely take this time. Take this timing. Take the duel.
In this meta, I think my role is
I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab my coffee.
Really useful. Might be one of the strongest right now. No, I think as it's a team game, nothing really to carry on my back. So as an entry, I've been focusing on making space for the team and making sure the corners are clear. Team Heretics' identity will be fast and flashy. We'll be playing a new style of Heretics that they haven't played, so it should be exciting. So the teams would struggle to play against us because, as I said, it will be flashy and fast. The team's mood has changed a lot since I joined the team. We've been very hyped to play the games and excited to continue with the stage 1.
Well, in the 5th week of competition, they're coming in 2-2. Team Heretics looking to lock in playoffs and, well, keep their fate and their destiny in their own hands. And it looked like they hadn't showed up today, Tom. 7-0 down, 2 pauses out. But then they started stepping back up to the plate, and it was Koshmaris to deliver a lot of those rounds for the squad.
Yeah, I think the swap from him, from Chamber to Neon, might be one of the best swaps we've seen all stage. But also, when he came in, I was like, okay, maybe this guy isn't the one to save Team Heretics. And then we saw him last week versus Mates, and I went, yeah, no, maybe he is the guy that could save Team Heretics. 303 ACS, absolutely farming some players that we've talked about with incredibly high ceiling. He had a great week, and he's had a couple of good rounds here. But it does feel like
You put it in a fridge, or do you
Lotus,
just
that's the
put
map
coffee
we
in
need
cold
them to win.
water?
I think Split, okay, maybe
Oh,
not the highest in Foot's pool.
I usually
but
buy
it's
it,
not been
which
a
is
great map
like the
for
lazy
Heretics in
thing
the
to do,
past.
to be honest.
There was a poor start.
I like the lineup. We had a shot like this as
Maybe
well.
not in the grand scheme of things,
I think
an
the Thorn
excellent finish,
position could be
considering where they
better
were.
to try to
remarkable
minimize the
recovery.
chance that it's broken, but
Sociables,
it's like kind of whatever.
snake in the grass play will be punished right away. And Sop's the one drawing the eye.
The other thing
They're
is
about
too,
to
I
go
like
through
smoking
with two,
Heaven
though.
more than I like smoking
Standing through,
Ceiling.
Zeus alongside him, a bit of a labored fight.
Oh.
my
Okay,
goodness,
we
it's
need
messy.
to see this again.
That's going to get replayed from 3 different perspectives. And in the end, we're in a 3v3 just about.
Oh.
There it is. Cristalli will be caught. Advantage to the attackers with the spike plant as well. And a pistol is exactly what Heretics need to continue this climb back.
Oh.
Yeah, when we came into this one, I think both teams were on a 50-50 in terms of their pistol percentage. Foot, of course, winning that first one. Heretics could even things back up again if they can take this one. Nice shot by Sop. Obviously, him and Zeus already tagged up. And
I like this. I like popping the door even if he doesn't go through the door. Create like the 50-50 pressure. It really does like alter people's positioning.
All along.
They're giving so many audio cues though. It's making it so easy for Team Heretics to ISO. Yeah, I mean, I think like a little bit
with another multi-frag and Heretics.
A little bit of contacting goes a long way there, I won't lie.
Well, that is one thing about Heretics, about this roster in particular. Obviously,
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you're surprised.
We did. What, are you going to show a third POV of the guy standing somewhere else?
I told you it's going to be a 3
TH have qualified, right? Or is it still up for grabs? Team Heretics has to lose.
Oh my god.
We're actually seeing it from 3 POVs. That's crazy.
At least they stopped at 3. I was thinking
Team
somehow
Heretics
we'd
has
have
to
another
lose
camera
and
just
Na'Vi
like
have
in
to
the
win.
roof somewhere that would have got it, but
You can just tell sometimes. I already know what they're cooking up. That's
no, I
beautiful.
feel like they did that because you said
It could be. It could
And then I
be.
think there's like a crazy amount of like
honestly think
other
they would've
tie
done
breaks that happen.
regardless. It's cruel people on the EVS team, but
Or a lot of
I
other
love it.
scenarios
They're
that can
fun.
happen.
They come in with pistols, and Heretics did the same thing.
But
Let's
Heretics
3-man
does
motion to B
qualify
main.
if they
Foot
win.
sent 4, and they've already found the opening. Again, though, it is only a pistol picked up by the weaker armed team.
Anything
while
else,
Heretics
though?
have rifles. All rifles, exactly as you said, Tom. Anything from this point is going to be damage that is more than worthwhile doing.
Andy is the funniest replay
the
person.
question from Futsal
I mean, the
will be,
caster did say
can we
we're gonna
figure
see
that
that
out?
from 3 different
Because a lot of the
POVs,
time
and
you're
then
gonna look
he
at this
really did
circumstance
show
and
it from
go,
3
do I want to
POVs.
just give like an SMG, or do I want to give these players a load of orbs if we just go running in? If they knew there was 4 rifles, I reckon they'd be challenging for this. But they are potentially just going to.
Bro, this is always so scary, man. You're actually 4 on the site. You know how easy it is to play exits? You just have to read where they're gonna go and then just kind of like juggle aggro like this.
And they're going to look to surround them.
There's gonna be a lot of people here.
How many players can you catch? A stun through is going to make things more awkward, and at least an additional kill. They could have got so much more. You look at the HP.
Dude, they could have gotten so much more value on
Instead, it
that.
was 3. And Heretics,
That is
Honestly, it
so
was the
fucking
opening move of
scary.
Minesweeper, to be honest.
Legit
they came into
so
that,
scary.
They chose to go towards the spawn, and had they went anywhere else, you go to main, you go to door, there's a Neon waiting there with the stun. And the stun did end up playing a role, but only towards the end of the fight, when they've already grouped up and when they're already pushing out. If that was initial towards main, for example, there's a good chance you have players going down to the spike, or at least taking.
Honestly, the
not
bonus is
very
looking pretty good.
favorable
Both
duels.
duelists have
All in
rifle.
all, I think you can be counting your lucky
Stairs?
stars if you're a Heretics fan.
Looks like a stairs
It's actually been
storm.
a real costly round instead.
Ooh,
There he goes.
very fast
Stinger
shot.
in the hands of Benji.
he is
Fishy.
on A. He's a back of A side.
I like that. I like that as our
In the hands of
bonus.
Heretics. Yeah, they've
Timing
just
taken?
walked in, playing in, well, ran in
I don't
more
even mind
so,
that,
but,
honestly.
Then Yedajay peeks out of the smoke alone.
I don't even mind it.
which, I'll be honest, you might see a pause out of foot after that when they've lost control of the game.
I don't
and
mind
now
it
they're
that
making
much.
silly mistakes.
He knows both duelists pass him.
Look to play the retake. Also, Rians has been finding a lot of kills, so the second they throw their utility,
I think it's fine.
He's going to throw some
It's
back.
not like it's not
Superstar
insane for sure,
gets
but it's
past
okay.
all of it and manages to take 2 down. He's made this incredibly interesting.
Like,
but
you
Benji,
easily could have
being
just played the
another
retake.
player down below has definitely
But
caught him
man.
off guard. 77 health. Another
Depending on
player
your
that
team
needs to be
system, that's
found.
like an okay
And
play.
constant repositioning from the side of Heretics. They are not just sitting pretty. They are not just waiting.
I think M8 might also need to win for Na'Vi to qualify.
Guarantee it.
I mean, another
round
bonus
climb
converted, bro.
back, and from 7-0
Oh
down,
my.
well,
Oh my, oh my.
Only one behind.
Gonna say it, Tom. I mean, can you imagine they had one more
From
player?
enemy POV.
Like, genuinely, I can't understand Yedije up against what you know is going to be a mixed bag buy. Because keep in mind, they didn't know that there were all those rifles in play. You could add more SMGs there. You could add more weaknesses. And he hears them on
I think
site I'm going to walk through the smoke against this weaker
My
buy.
only
What
criticism of that play is like kind of how he
honestly,
mechanically
the timeout
played it,
from
no?
here is mathematical. In fact, I would be roasting them if they didn't call it, because that is
Hold
when
on,
you're
let me
already
see.
losing momentum in the game, and then you start making individual mistakes. That is when the alarm bells have to be ringing.
Yeah, I think as well from
Let's dissect it, chat.
It's like a give and take.
Hey.
Like we've seen it talked about a lot by the coaching staff that they sort of came in and one of the main.
So like here's the audio. Literally, he has timing because of the Roomba passing.
Too rigid. They're too safe. We want to find that.
And then
middle
here-
ground where players, especially Yedije, was mentioned a lot. He's allowed to be aggressive. You mentioned it in the last.
The problem
time,
is
walks
he's
out,
not playing like a crack in trying to kill one of the next scalers. He's wide swinging it.
This is the other side of it, though.
Do you guys see the perspective? Raise Roomba past him. He thinks he has timing. I think it's fine. It's okay timing. He holds the crack. He gets a free kill opportunity, and he probably lives. But because he wide swings, no, not wide swing, but he's wide on the angle, then it becomes worse.
You don't even have to hold it. Guy never comes out. You have to take
Like, this is why there's so much gray area in Valorant that people will like only look at the actual
when you make that choice in the right moment. Like
super disciplined fundamental version of the game without understanding like trying to maximize pressure. I don't think it's that bad of a play, bro. I don't think it's that bad of a play.
Careful in smoke.
Yeah. I put on.
They're dark behind. Guys, I'm taking waterfall. Come,
I'm gonna come with you. I put on the
Guys, no one waterfall. No one waterfall. I stay
Guys,
here.
can we play aggro post plan? Dude, double castle. And I've saved
Guys, wait. I'm planting open for main. They're main.
Yes. Leave me Puma, leave me
Guys, can someone pick on me or no?
No.
Okay, I'm staying.
Can you even go deeper? Listen,
I will probably
come deeper. Play Puma. Play Puma. I've got a contact.
Guys, nothing CT close, but could be hiding. Guys, careful. A lot main.
Yes, guys, listen. I have main. I'm gonna flash on my contact. I'm flashing on him.
Main. I'm blind. Let's pick up. One CT.
Hold
TP. One TP. One CT. Last CT.
I'm holding. Pick on me.
Chill, guys. You got this.
Pick on you. Pick on me.
1v4.
Guys, I wanna get my ult.
I'll jump on the... Go, fucking check him then, bro.
Whoa, there's only one man left. And, they have got him. I think that was what was said. That was what.
Yes, I believe that's. That's what I heard. At least.
Messy comms. I think to be fair to Heretics, I think that the comms will always get a bit hectic like that when it's like a heavy flank retake, because you're trying to figure out how to kind of dissect it. You don't really know exactly where everyone is. You have to hold 3 gaps, and you have to make plans for 3 different gaps. It's gonna be a bit hectic. I mean, I think that's just the reality of the situation. If you don't have perfect info, you have to like kind of figure it out. What up, Jess? How's it going?
The voice prevailing there saying, I'm gonna flash when this happens. He makes sure everybody knows, and they're right on it. Nice trades early on as well. This attack side having no trouble. Yedije stood there with Sociable, looking to challenge C main, and hell, a similar play worked for Heretics on the defense, either getting the control or
calling to flip the map is good.
But they've been put to bed right away.
When you play against a flank retake, though, flipping the map isn't always good.
Going to be in a tough spot, and never mind, that ult's not even going to get used. An immediate double, and Sop is sent to save.
Yeah, I'm loving the pace from this Heretic side.
Like, imagine that.
I think when
okay,
we went back to the
that's actually good that you bring this up, because I low-key have been meaning to go on a rant about this. If they take spawn and put like 4 people spawn to take spawn space, if the one guy that's still in water, even if they do this 3 and 2, if they do it as 3 and 2 as well, it kind of works the same way. What if the bomb is like planted here?
Because they've done everything so quickly. Probably the most impactful
You're just
piece
cooked.
of utility in that post.
It's planted there, you let them get through the choke, and then now you're full cook.
Free kill later on. That normally you expect that piece of utility, like, oh, if we're going to take a bit of
A lot of people take spawn in those kinds of heavy flank scenarios, but it's often better to have a better setup against the actual mound, like players. You generally want to have a good crossfire on where the majority of people are coming from, and you generally want to try to see if you can pick the solo player if you can.
Yeah.
Those are like more so the variables I think will be the most valuable.
The clap. 9 to 8.
I think that's what it's called.
Well, that's what he does. It's his action.
I don't think that's what it's called.
Double digits, what Heretics are looking for here, and it's up against pistols. It should be easy.
Ooh, that was
but
definitely
already
disjointed.
Some serious damage sent back their way. Man advantage to Foot. And they haven't even sprung the trap towards C main. The two players ready and waiting to swing, and it's Woot who's going to catch the brunt of that. Paranoia and the finger guns coming your way.
50 rounds.
And it is a lights out eco round for Foot.
They did well. It's the same as the last half. 2 of the rounds that were won were low buys. Yedaje, this time he didn't peek. He gets one for free. Easy kill onto Koshmaras, of course, having to take a bit of a risk. And it is left onto Riens. That one is a free kill, go back in the other direction. You know, giveth and taketh away. They've got to be careful here. Riens, in any moment, is always a danger, but I like this. A distraction being sold by Sop, while his teammates slowly gather up together. Riens, of course, has no idea where the remaining 2 are, so he's just trying to...
Wow, man.
Get 2-for-1 combo deal!
Wow.
Goes it out with 4! A Red Bull clutch! 1v4! Well, you know, Heretics are on the other end of one of those in week 1. Now they get to deliver one themselves.
Wow.
Do you reckon he's mad he walked through that smoke now, in hindsight?
Maybe, but at the same time,
I was mad in foresight. I saw him take a step towards the edge, and I was like, don't you do it again. And honestly,
guys,
I'll be real with you, I'm pretty sure they called a timeout.
I got this.
I'm pretty sure they called a timeout specifically to be like, yo, Yedaje, don't pick out the smoke. We got the advantage like that, okay? All right, thank you, brother. And then he throws it away.
So here's
the other 3 kills.
Here's like one interaction we see a lot. So this interaction at mid,
the game plan's not working. They have
Neon does end up like taking this back wall fight, and like they're kind of like going in and out of the fight over and over. And then you see Benji just hard wide swing, while his teammate can't really like play off of him. I feel like this happens a lot with Neon actually. The Neon's like jump spotting, and like the player in the back just has to let the Neon do their thing.
The thing as well is that I'm pretty sure Riens hits.
Because we've seen a lot of people try to jump or like try to peek while Neon's jump spotting, and then they end up like kind of lining up. Because the Neon then has to swing into the line of the device to try to get into the fight. I don't know. In this case, Benji goes like really, really wide.
And well,
he's just full alone.
Riens in prime position, one of the best players in the world.
And I think that's something that you have to keep in mind when you're playing opposite them. Again,
Neon saw him, surely we just hold him there. You're saying like hold the cross back into B?
At any given time, it's hard.
Well, you have angle disadvantage. If you get angled out, you're gonna lose. Unless you're talking about a different part of the round.
Instead of another 2v1. So it is what it is.
Okay, better start in this round from Cristalli. Even still though, Koshmaras fighting back the trades, looking good, and Zeus doesn't have any ability to escape from this. He was probably hoping that he could get one more Nightfall primed. Of course it is. Look how many kills Riens has been getting over the last couple of rounds, and they've already spotted out Sociable. Yedaje on a late
cursor's just on the middle of the screen.
Has done well, but his gun is about to be removed. Instead though, he's going to opt to TP out of there! Koshmaras just has no fear! I don't think he was born with it. Not worried about what his opponent could do. Goes close when he's had his gun taken away. And now Yedaje maybe has a shot at redemption.
Dude, Team Heretics.
After Snakebite goes down and time passes.
Team Heretics was really annoying to play against for this reason. It's like the players are just always clumped on top of each other.
Together, ready to at least swing off of each other. Instead,
it's like the first time, like
Yedaje with a chance to.
The lack of audio made them pick up both gaps, so they couldn't be clumped.
Misstep from him gave Heretics the chance.
So this is like pretty well played by Yedaje. Look, and then he's faked the timing to go back heaven, so it's created this like pressure on Neon.
Koshmaras wrapping around. It should be suspected that he's already swapped position, and well, catching him on the rope is a little unlucky for Yedaje. 11-8, and Heretics from 7-0 down are in a commanding lead.
God, if you told me I was going to be here at 7-0 down, I would have called you crazy.
Bro, there's such a world where that Fade gets a multi-kill.
The crazy thing as well is we have had both halves start out 7-0.
That's true.
Well, it's impossible in most cases because one team can't do that back-to-back. But yeah, to go back and forth in this fashion on attack sides, I guess this means, well, Foot are going to get their first round, right?
Well, yeah, 2 perhaps.
That's crazy, man.
The math so far. The Viper's Pit, though. put into play towards A.
This is crazy.
Sees as well.
This felt like the
Hold on,
freest,
Yetterjay avoids that util. Even waits
like the
for
freest
Crystalli
foot win
to
of all
come in
time,
and
no?
re-clear that
They hit a
space.
7-1 just to get
Three
at
is a
Des,
concern.
and then they just kind of
They
like,
could've pushed through, and
job's
I
done.
think Heretics know what they're doing here. They're filling in. Sorry, they're leaving open
This is
some
such a
blanks
gamble.
for Foot, and it's working. Because Foot don't know if tree's taken, if backside's taken, if players have rotated through to B, and instead, all that this squad has to deal with is Sup. But he makes it out of the first fight. The alarm bell's ringing, the beacon's lit, and in comes the rotate from Sociable. He has answered the call. And now Heretics have to find another battleground.
bro, playing against no Vice on this map,
Crystalli on B, perfectly timed.
it has to be the comfiest feeling of all time.
Barris, who's been a danger. No ultimates to play with.
Like, you can
Heretics
actually
instead,
just
it's
slam
Crystalli
C at
to
any time. Like, the
expend
macro
one.
really doesn't matter that much.
Maybe just hoping to try and clear some of these closer angles, which he has done. Given away that Riens has just sat back in this corner. He's been a demon thus far, but it's Benji this time. Again, turning things back even and looking for a little more. Leaves it down to an advantage once again. Here's the steps of Yetterjay. Has support, and they need social.
Wow, Yetterjay's so fast, bro.
Leaving
Unreal.
it down to 1. Boo on the other side, and he'll get taken out. It may have taken a bit longer than expected, but Yetterjay,
Bro, you know those like, those quick like two target like kills like that? Like, I feel like we see that the most in EMEA. You guys agree?
Perfectly replicating that first half
Like
performance.
these kinds of kills. I see this the most in EMEA.
Especially on the way back into the site. That's what swings the door wide open for them. And now a foot in the door perhaps. But Heretics still putting weight on the other
Target
side.
switching?
11-9, and the economy
Is that what
still
it's like
stretched
officially
for
called?
Foot. They are one
Bro, I want to learn
mistake,
all of
one
like the
misstep away from falling out
aim
of
coaching
contention in
like
this
terminology.
yeah, judge for Sop.
I know like the obvious
Haven't
ones,
seen too much
micro-adjusting and
judge
this kind of
play thus
stuff,
far,
but
which, considering how popular it's been, I expect on Split that might be a slightly different story. But this is
Kayak and
incredibly
Alfeo do it every map.
and also denies
Yeah.
the
I mean,
potential.
Eternal Fire players do it all the
Rotation
time.
to B, but obviously there is still the door. It's going to make it a bit more awkward for
Oh.
Benji. In fact,
Oh,
him
fuck.
dying here, that's a gun back the other way, and well, there's no surviving that one.
Got dead to rights right away. Snakebite used to delay for a moment. Foot
Whoa.
already on the rotate,
This
though.
is a crazy
They know they put
position.
pressure on the
I think
backside
nobody
of
would
B.
actually
They know
clear
the
this ever.
players
Wait,
smarter
wait,
and
he's
CCON,
angling.
So what's the logical move? It's for Heretics to
Wait.
move to that A site. That's where Foot are waiting. For a moment, there was a heavier rotate. Yetterjay moves away, though,
what?
leaving Sociable as the man to pick up the slack when Crystalli falls. Paranoia is perfect, but he still makes it out. Still gets back towards the spawn, back towards his buddy Yetterjay. And now another big round needed from Riens. A 1v3 on the cards.
Yeah, this time they've got guns all surrounding his position, knowing exactly where he is, and yeah, much better from Foot in terms of the way they play.
Demon
that
1 is the one
The
person I think
10th
doesn't
round
on
onto the
NA.
board.
True,
It
true.
really
Demon
does
1
feel
is a
like the
pretty
scoreboard
consistent
is mimicking
player at that
itself
specific
from
thing.
the last half. I think if Heretics win this next one, we've got to think that whoever wrote the script accidentally copied and pasted the first half back into the second. We'll be having words. But 11 to 10. Probably in the weirdest manner I've ever got to 11.
Bro, how do you not have energy when you have a guy like Yetterjay on your
I would say
team?
that.
Weird.
Like,
You know what I
the
mean?
thing is, often we have like, oh, when they swap sides,
It's
it's
just
gonna be whatever. But, like,
always
Foot
that
running
same
around
level of
the ball,
energy.
just
It's
shredding
crazy.
people. Every defensive
Respect,
setup
bro.
Heretics attempted
Crazy
was
respect.
either read by Foot or just by sheer chance perfectly countered within the first 30 seconds. And it genuinely felt like Heretics didn't show up to play. Swap to this half, it's the same thing, but the shoes on the other foot, and so
Whoa.
he's got one. I didn't think he'd get out of there. I didn't
What?
think he'd have a chance.
He actually-
Foot actually dropped off top, and instead,
What?
there's no one to catch him. They've swapped places. Now Sociable steps in as the attacker zone, and Masquerading takes down one, and the trade, even without the showstopper landing, comes in. Advantage for Heretics. But one
Wait.
man trying to
They're actually
slip
aware
up
of flank
behind
here.
where the boom bot just cleared, where the mound obscures vision, and no, he's gone. The round goes to Heretics, and we're still on track. We're still on track.
What up, Prophet?
For the first half being repeated.
I am actually starting to get skeptical. Like, I've never
Something's going
believed
on.
that there are scripts before, but now I am starting to ask,
I completely agree, by the way, Doc.
If this goes OT from here,
all of the mods are goated. Mods are absolutely goated.
Let's go! Let's go! Guys, keep
Benji's definitely invested.
Saw you on Plat Chat? Yeah,
Solid round
we
from
did
Blue
do
as well.
Plat
He's
Chat.
definitely been having a bit of a quieter performance. It's been Rienz.
Are you going to try to stay live for
been
T2NA or
leading
take
the
a
way.
break? It depends, honestly.
Sit back in this
If it
round.
goes,
They are not
you know,
shying away from the
2-0-2-0,
fight. A three-man
we'll see.
push
Maybe I'll play like a
into
ranked game or
the
something.
It's a little bit uncomfortable as well.
We'll see how much time we have.
For that prophecy of overtime to come true, they're going to need to win a 3v5.
Foot have been
Well,
flawless in
we did a front B peek.
They've dropped a map here.
Got owned. So now what?
Start to this one now.
Oh, we get a
You don't
spam
wanna
kill.
see it slip
Makes sense.
away. Sup certainly does.
He didn't see it at all.
Rien's the one to be dropped, but the side has to be given up.
Ooh.
Thing is, though, look how quickly Sup can get right back in there.
Oh,
Shot,
nice try,
Sup,
nice try.
The aerial target not quite landing.
Oh
Now down
shit,
to
we're 6 HP against the
with
Neon
attack
ult.
from the Neon ult.
That's not very
It's
fun.
really not looking good for the man who has been the hero for Foot in so many of the rounds they found in that first half. Sociable and Yedijay have got their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're going to know where Sociable is. Yedijay's just wrapping back around.
And
the
this is
juggle
one of those
close.
scenarios.
Does get
Like, do you
dropped
think
for the HP for
Sociable
Foot,
has a
so
better
desperately
chance
low.
not being heard if he
They
just
almost
drops
need to bait
normally?
For Yedijay. Give him opportunities as the full HP player.
Like, probably.
Paranoia through, snake bite out as well. They're sectioning off angles, and that's already a decent start. To a 2v2 they go, but leaves it all to one. Yedijay to keep them in.
Wow.
But he will do. Again.
Wait.
Looking like this man is on a redemption arc from those couple of rounds lost. He brings it down to one. An OT, well, based on what we've seen, is guaranteed, right?
It feels like it, yeah. Major deja vu here.
What?
No, that's ridiculous.
I see nothing. But you could put that like little crosshair square.
That shot is
we had.
insane,
It's like,
for sure.
He's over here. I still saw nothing.
Yedijay's been so impactful.
See, this
in
is
those
why,
rounds
though.
as well.
Do you remember this round that he took the timing past the Roomba? He took the timing past the Roomba and like angled out into sight. It's like,
for Heretics,
you want this guy feeling confident, like he's trusting his decisions, you know?
that started as a nightmare, and it may well return. To
If the
being
coach
one
ever like
serious
forces
judge
him to
close
play like a
Sup.
more disciplined style,
Oh, this would be a real.
like you wouldn't see like
They have dealt with that with
aggressive
relative
play
ease.
style, you know?
Yeah,
You want to keep him confident.
Round, but Sociable
Confident in
drops.
his decision making.
Already the push
Oh.
from Zeus, and it's a nice
Oh.
shot from Rienz. Again, this man has been the final boss of this, and Yedijay, the one on the other side.
Oh,
They can't
wait.
push that snake bite. They don't
Bomb.
have the HP at a Viper's pit. It's going to leave them even more awkward. They're going to
Bomba.
go through this early. Timing is good, and now the two
Well, this
final
doesn't.
bosses look to
Okay,
face
like
up against each
Yedujay is
other.
actually 1 HP
They're
because
gonna
the Fade
both
ult.
be low. Of course, Yedijay gets a little bit.
I'll
of
tell you right
HP
now,
back,
from
but he's
Rien's
waiting on the
POV,
other
Rienz
side.
does not
Looking
like this
for
round.
Rienz. Waiting for this man to try and make a play.
I was gonna say, if you're ever Rienz.
Whoa!
Whoa!
It holds him in place, and he's
Why is
gonna close it
Yedujay
in the
making so
end.
much audio?
It isn't going to be paralleled. Instead, it will be a comeback as Heretics from 7-0
Oh, I'm not kidding. Like I'm.
They take
Wait.
map one.
Heretics.
Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I think that Foot lost like actually like. I think it was like 3 rounds off audio alone.
Solid performance from Rienz as well. 29 and 15. Some massive clutches towards the end. Let's hear what he has to say in the sideline interview.
Well, and
Like-
what an amazing, a nail biter of a map. You guys managed to bounce back.
You know how
one
hard
comeback
that situation
by
is to
your
play with no
individual
info from
performance.
Rienz?
What do you want to give credit to in order to secure that map win?
Honestly, every single
That's
time I
rough,
play
bro.
with Foot, I have like live games. I don't know why. I don't know how it's happening, but yeah, I just had an amazing game. I don't know. That's it.
Fob,
Okay, thank you very
Foot
much.
did
Thank
not
you
try
for
to
the
get the
interview
op out
and
quickly,
good luck
right?
on
Well,
Split. You don't
it's
know
hard
what
when you're like
this
snowball
Split is
losing
coming up.
rounds, because then you'll need basically a player to like budget twice.
It's gonna be about how good we are, not as an individual, as a team, and how shit they are as a team, not individual. They always forward teammate and feel the momentum of last game.
You sound like a pilot. You've inspired me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Wooding.
I mean, Rienz has a dog and suck. I don't think that's losable for Rienz. Wait, that's definitely like crazy losable for Jens. I mean, like imagine you're in the position like bomb is down. Bomb was down where exactly? Where? Bomb was down like here. The Viper ult literally cuts into sight like this deep. Like, do you ever feel like you have a chance in this round? I don't think so. I don't think you're ever favored here for sure. As the fade, no, there's just no way. I think it's just because Yeruje was already low, and then you started jumping around with Shorty. That became so easy. Like, to be honest, Rienz could have spammed it. He dogs left side and sucks right. Always, I imagine. No, it's like, even if he dogs left, he's not hard scaling like full audio with the Prowler, because like if he throws the dog and hard scales with it, it's like he's gonna die off the audio. The tether is good. The tether is obviously good. But like if the Viper just doesn't make noise and you're just chilling, isn't it like pretty easy to convert this round? The guy has to face check, lose like how much HP to get the bomb that's like this deep. I don't know. That doesn't seem very doable. That's okay, though. Honestly, that's okay. I will say, though, I think that Foot had like a few scenarios that map. It felt like so much of their advantage on the first half was quite literally walking around on the side where they knew it was weak, find out where the 4-stack is. I mean, maybe it wasn't intentional. Maybe it wasn't intentional is the issue. Maybe they were just like kind of ending up at the Vice's site over and over and just wanted to play contact play. Because we did see one of these rounds was straight up like contact, see Vice wall, bait it, which was great. They baited out the rocket, but then they insta-sped up like as if there would be no Thorn. And then this half, if it just felt like a few late round scenarios didn't really go their way. Yeah, I mean, like this one, I think that people will look at this one as a bad example. But look, just think about all of the audio that he's envisioning right now. Players are just now taking tree. He found timing past Roomba. Just here. Like, if he just plays literally here and just holds for one and then exits, this is like max pressure. What up, Mike? This is max pressure, bro. This is actually good. Oh, the other thing was too, like, oh my god, there's multiple rounds where the Foot players also like push the agenda instead of chilling. Because Cristalli, remember, when he was in the 1v1, instead of like just playing the rap slow, he like forced himself into the worst angle of all time, which is like when you're clearing front sight, like when you're forcing yourself into this angle top sight, like max W key while there's a smoke here, it makes the angle even more awkward. Oh, that was pretty bad too.
Yeah, look at the smirk on your face. Don't acknowledge it. Don't make it weird.
Six, do you vouch Trick as a coach? If I'm being completely honest, I don't really know how Trick's coaching is, so I can't really vouch him. But he's a good dude.
We started with Boo on the first half.
He's a good guy. And I mean, his marketing would show that people improve over time, but whether that's like results oriented or not, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think one thing to note is that both teams struggling on that defense side, which doesn't.
People have found value, I guess, because they have improved.
When teams are running that double duelist composition.
But I haven't like personally seen it, or you know, I don't really have any idea.
It's quite easy for double duelist comps, and nowadays they don't have that kind of get out of jail free card. So going forward into playoffs, that's something I have my eyes laser focused on.
Is the pick on Kakuka's shirt you without a hat?
Your eyes laser focused on round 3
No.
specifically here, because Foot was looking good, Heretics is looking good,
no.
then Heretics isn't looking good anymore, then Foot looked good again. I feel like that round sums up the entire
What does
game.
Streamer look like without the hat?
Originally was because Heretics were losing so bad on their defense. I was like, they gave me some hope at the start. Their C-site holds with the Vice was looking quite good, and this is what I was going to talk about.
Well, let's see the breakdown here.
The waylay I thought from Foot could have been used to counter the Vice setups on C, but they weren't. And instead, Benji had a really good time on that C site. So if we look up here, it's a pretty standard C site.
We did talk about this. D1 or Division 1. We did see Insta dash over and try to punish this zone.
get Benji just to peek off.
But for whatever reason, they were kind of dashing like to the side.
That the way they might like dash up across the site and maybe bait out some util. But instead, this is what happens. They see the thorns here, and instead of waiting them out, they just full exec through them in a very
Yep.
They just allow Benji to isolate a duel, and then Zeus is just stuck in the mud.
Oh, the fight actually happened before the smoke. Bro, he kills the one on a peek on timing with the flash, and then transfers the second. I didn't even notice that.
I thought this is a pretty easy round for Heretics. Gonna clean it up. But time and time again on the C site, Benji kept doing really well, and then they would lose the round later on. And so this is cut later on. What Heretics decide to do is leave this A site fully for retake. And as a disciplined coach myself, I love to see that. But
disciplined coach.
Very strong, aggressive
I'm not a disciplined coach, I'll be honest.
They go for this open plant, and they use that space in this plant to work magic here. So I'll play out the rest of this round a little bit, go ahead towards the retake here. We see Crossley with a Fade Seize in his hands, and he gets a beautiful seize here, getting 3, displacing them. And the cross hit fires here from foot are beautiful. Just getting a few of these trade frags down, leaving Sociable in the 2v1. And he does a beautiful play here where he just gets back into the back of this site, despite being Heretics think he's somewhere else. And he's able to isolate a 1v1 here. Now he's got the open plant, full.
Whenever you have a wrap on your opponent, though, you're always going to have this kind of 50-50. They don't know what side to hold.
He just gets to play with all the time, and Rian's in a really difficult spot here. And Sociable wins the round easily because Heretics gave them all that space in the first place. So I think going into playoffs, like a few things on my mind are that Vice play, which I really like against the Neon, but also the discipline from Heretics looking good. But at the same time in this meta, is that how you want to play nowadays, giving all that space to these aggressive teams?
So did they pass the vibe check? Because I'm not clear on that. Did they pass the Vice vibe check?
The Vice vibe check. Their Vice is okay. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow, Bea, we'll look into some more advanced stuff that maybe they could be looking into.
That hat looks nice. Can I see it? You already see it. I miss her.
Specifically, but before we even head into tomorrow, I mean, we still have to continue.
I really hope you and Minnie get on Plat Chat together someday.
Look at is Split, and we haven't seen it from Heretics just yet this stage specifically. So for me,
Slicky Mini Zix +1, bro. Like
they do seem to have
that would probably be the most boring.
What you're saying is true.
Nah, maybe not.
This stage we did see it.
It's like pure analysis.
We're still on the team, but there's been some changes here and there, and especially they are looking like a different team. So we
which coaches did you most click with in coaching booth from your prior teams?
It's a very good split team, but Coach Maris is the difference maker.
I
expect him to just be on the
I didn't really have a coach in the booth with me last year,
on split isn't
so the only people I've actually worked with was like Potter and Mike.
Is it going to be enough of a difference here? Because traditionally, when we're looking at Split, Heretics before the changes, it wasn't necessarily their strongest map. But whereas we're looking at FUT, and they look very comfortable.
I think it's a very simple map in the sense that you can play double duelist and run it down.
And I mean,
that's what Coach Maris will want to
I did a little bit with like Frenya and Rudy. Did like one match each at EWC.
Teeing it up nicely. This is very America's build right now. We're seeing a lot of Vice from Americas on this map, and there's a lot of great stuff for them to look at.
Vice, no Viper.
I'm hoping to see some nice inspirations from over there for Team Heretics here, being able to slow down.
But I would say probably Frenya was the one. If I was to like, I mean, it was one game sample size, but Frenya's so smart, bro. Frenya's so smart.
Yeah.
Frenya is actually extremely smart.
The
He's also like very like he only speaks when he has like an insanely good point, if that makes sense. It kind of worked really well for me because like I'm very flow state heavy. I kind of need to be like locked the fuck in, not having like casual conversation and like kind of swapping in and out to have like to get full value.
And that is going to be the thorn in their side, so to speak.
I was hoping one of you would drop it. So
willing to go back to EG with Potter as assistant coach? Nah, I wouldn't want to do it again.
Didn't feel like that was.
I always kind of viewed assistant coach for me guys as like a stepping stone for the head coaching role. Like for those that don't know, I was eight years head coach in League. So it's like if I'm coaching as a head coach for that long, then I have to assistant coach, and I can't even like really fully go with my own direction. You know, it's like a lot of.
I just love Heretics' comp. Like
a lot of me wanting things to go my way, but like I'm not really in the position to do it, so I have to respect that. Why do you think EG is getting rubbed down?
I don't think think
That is a
anyone
crazy way to
was
put
believing
that.
the first 8 round
But I
of
will
World
say, I
War
think that
Six
there's just a
were
lot of
able
like
to bring
individual
things
errors,
around.
some
But,
game plan
however,
issues,
we'll
but
have to do the same.
mostly
They
they're kind of
continue
getting
holding
like
on to that 5-0
punished by
lead
individual
that they
errors,
said
I
they
think.
have. But Heretics,
Like the
they're
interactions
gonna be
between
still
players.
looking
There's
to
like
go
rounds where
50-50.
DGZin is like
Gonna have to go to Haven,
hard
and you are
forcing a
again in
fight,
charge
but
of
Okeanos is in the back,
It would be so
holding
fun to
waylay
see
alt,
Haven, though,
thinking about like, should I waylay alt for this exec? But you already have DGZin taking the fight.
Yeah, I think both are playing very explosive.
So it's like there's just a lot of these like interactions that are off alongside like a lot of individual errors. They're not super on the same page. They're just kind of all over the place.
Split wasn't their map, and that's just the kind of narrative.
But wouldn't it be like incredibly convincing if
At 100 T,
Heretics
since you
comes
do
out
not
on
aim
Split
train,
and
did they have
this
separate
competition
dedicated
that they
coach
have?
drills for
They
that?
have
No,
the
no. A
VIT
lot of the
inspiration from
individual
Americas,
mechanics
and
are
they
kind of
show us
like
that, yeah, we
left to
may
the
have
players to
stumbled
kind of
at
work
the
on.
start of stage 1, but we're so bad.
And then like I would help them a bit with like movement things, micro. Movement, micro, pretty much everything outside of the literal aspect of just aim, like aim coaching.
That was the real comeback they needed.
What team in NA would you consider a dark horse?
We all want to believe in Heretics.
Well, if you asked me last week, I would have said Lev, but it feels like people are kind of leaning into Lev as like a good team. I'll be right back 1 second, chat.
Change again with the composition. They did it on Lotus. Why not on Haven? But you know, there's still a map in between that.
Still, and that's the map that we're going to be heading to right now for Foot to keep potentially their 5-0 dream alive, but for Heretics to be in charge of their run to playoff as we're heading into our second map of the series with our casters, Misha and Tom.
Thank you, folks. Yes, it's time to get map number 2, Split, underway. This is Foot's pick, but I would be surprised if Heretics have quite as dominant a start to it as Foot did on their opponent's map pick. It's kind of a weird game to bounce off the back of as well, because I find myself looking back at Lotus and just feeling a lot of confusion. It was a crazy map with so many ups and downs, and I don't really know how that sets us up for...
Okay, hold on. Let me see who is the dark horse this week.
You're obviously a massive Foot lover.
Go VCT.
I wanted, yeah.
Okay.
Like your name on the
Dark horse
card,
this week. Matches. Boom, boom, boom. Upcoming.
Few numbers after it.
Loud could win.
But I wanted to kind of go into it and go like, you've kind of put them as the #1 team in the region.
Sen could win.
Back from this?
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's a 2-1 to Foot already.
I think there is a
Foot fan.
Okay.
There is
numbers that I can't say.
No, I can't say that. People are gonna call me a fraud.
Foot.
No, but 100 Thieves actually could win. 100 Thieves could win.
They obviously want.
They have a veto advantage actually.
Cool to go 5-0.
First Turkish team ever. I think like if it was anyone else, I kind of go there. And
I mean,
it doesn't matter that much. But to Turkish players,
is Lev like a valid dark horse to say, or is everybody just expecting Lev to be good now?
Then you look at how they played last week, and it was like.
It was kind of obvious to me after watching them week 1 that they were going to be good.
Only like 3-0, they're like whatever. But now they're 4-0. Now it's important.
Okay. Well,
and also they're versus KC. Like they lost Haven. Everyone loses Haven to KC.
To give a counterpoint, they might
maybe Loud, bro. Maybe Loud is actually my dark horse.
Even with more freedom to the players, for example, with more.
I know people were saying Cloud9.
More walking through smoke.
Loud might actually be my dark horse.
Anyway, I'll be honest with you.
If you guys watch this series back against G2, they had a lot of like early advantage in rounds.
This is sort of more
especially on Haven.
Because like Lotus
it felt like they actually had the early advantage in a decent amount of rounds. They have a good method of play, and now that they have Erde coming in,
back in form in these next couple of maps.
Isn't it kind of like pretty good?
This map or Lotus
you should check our Twitter for a very special announcement.
If you're going to actually make a run towards London, the L word that Mini didn't want to say, you need to have a decent map pool.
Well, that's exactly it. For me, I'll never stop believing in Foot. Let's see if they can bounce back. There's a pistol round underway. Already see some early trade in their favor with Yedije doubling down.
Oh, what?
And Rienz and Boo.
Wait. I'll show that on screen in a second.
We'll have to pick up the remaining pieces. Movement to sight still doesn't really get them anything because moments later, in fact, a lot of moments later, Rienz is going to have to make that same dangerous cross. And what Foot do in response is just group up as 4. They're death falling and Boo.
I'm telling you, there's so many target switching like kills.
If he made that work with a frenzy from that range against the numbers, against the HP, would have been something else. An Ares and a frenzy in one day is too much so.
Wait, he said on the sideline that I don't know what it is, but versus
what the?
Have a live game.
Where's he going?
Showed it like the last 6 times they played each other. They
anybody know?
Because
I don't know.
Kind of understand why Rienz might believe.
Can't say.
In that moment, and it was only down to 32 HP.
He def got poached.
Incredibly close.
The fact is, though, I don't think there's much for Heretics to worry about because both these teams
We're predicting
are 50-50
EG.
in
That's not even a,
that's
that's not even a bad prediction, honestly. That does kind of make sense.
That's how stats work, right?
I think that's probably going to anger a few people out there, Tom, but...
Are you one of them?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
But unfortunately, we're
Speaking
seeing...
from experience,
Oh.
The Pistols have won almost every fight so far. Now, some no-scopes from Sop have made it interesting, but yeah, winning that second round, not looking too easy for Foot. Cristalli,
we played the B choke.
And tagged down to 33.
We played the B choke.
Shield's going to come back online, but it's still an easy closer for Rians. A triple this time, and still on the pistol game. That is quite a response from Heretics.
It almost feels like a final boss in some sort of like...
At least they had like a high-low setup, but damn, that is not a very good setup, I think.
In fact, I now hit by 5.
Let me think about this.
Bro, it's just frying.
Like, sure, you have angle disadvantage even with the smoke there, no?
Shots coming out of Rians. It's like going back to the 2024 era where...
All I can say, there was multiple people involved. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you didn't see them after
wait, when you say people, you mean people or
teams? You didn't see them try to run back into spawn or run back into mids because there was a big golden door there.
People involved.
They were in the boss fight.
Oh, Vita plus...
Wait,
but you know, it's only a Jack announcement. Oh, teams.
A big start to this
oh, that's
map.
obvious.
And the rifles.
Bro, I'm excited to see where he goes, bro, because Jack is incredible.
Heretics for the most part, still some weaknesses there, but this is the round where you'll play with that. Because your opponents only have pistols. Now, they
Jack
have
is
a
incredible.
lot of pistols. And they're grouped up towards heaven. A misstep here from Heretics would be deadly. And it is the Bulldog stepping closer alone. This is
one player angling out.
Eco. This is a ludicrous position.
The flash didn't even go.
They didn't even need the U-tilt. The paranoia, the sky flash, nothing sent except a bullet to the dome.
What role did he play?
And now a rifle recovered, but those steps
Jack, Jack plays initiator, scan initiator.
Unfortunately, they've already taken the full A site. So
for those that don't know,
that Foot couldn't have known.
Jack is kind of the tier 2 NA GO right now.
Harder to make use of a lot of these weapons, and unfortunately as well,
He was like 1.5 rating, like consistently.
Will actually be the ones that maybe you don't expect.
He did bring down his rating a little bit with his last match, going 1.3, which is just shameless, but
a little bit more range. But if they don't come in this direction,
no, he is incredible, incredible player. We literally glaze him every single time we stream. Like, you guys have stream streaks, I have stream streaks for Jack Glaze.
That judge on the other side, though, feeling confident in those close range fights, and they keep on giving them! Koshmaris! I mean, he's gifted 3, but he takes the 4th by storm. Heretics 2-1 now, and wow!
Maybe.
That was not how I thought that one was going to go.
I hate that he threw away the Bulldog to pick back up his judge.
I mean, if you figure that they already did the YFP announcement today, doesn't that just mean that, like, we're going to find out, like, literally today as well? In most cases, we do. Because the orgs will, like, coordinate so that it's, like,
and Vlad is finally getting a taste of what it's like to play against Foot.
you know, departure tweet, 1 hour later, boom.
Just this frustration.
Now, because we had our player of match tomorrow. Oh.
Oh my goodness, how's he
Oh, so they'll probably
there?
wait till the weekend then, or like right before they play. Wait. That's fine, bro. Akamaru will know soon, and then he'll let me know.
And Heretics still make it through to the site. Those 2 players lost in main, all that fall by the wayside. And Zeus and Cristalli, we've seen this one before. He's managed to slip past.
All right, I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
A save now for Cristalli, most likely.
I need to lock in.
Although everyone's going to be hurting for credits in the next. And he's seen his teammates run some 1v4s even. He's starting to believe. He's going to go for it, and that should end any chance of it.
Yeah, no flash for a long time as well. So the good thing as well from the side of Heretics is, I think, because obviously nothing really happened, they had the wall for the post spawn. So they just set that up outside of B. And it meant that there was no real chance of them being caught by any of the angles. This is the scary thing, though, for Foot, is that, especially on the attack side, we saw in the last map, Heretics are just happy to run at them. And I feel like a lot of teams that have tried to beat Foot, they've tried to do it in a more strategical way. Like, okay, maybe we can out-diff them.
How's this team 4-0?
Maybe we can
I mean,
throw in, like, different
they have been solid. And they're a very aggressive team in EMEA.
Straight into main. Even if we lose a couple of kills, we'll trade effectively. And then we just run it down onto the site. And they're not able to deal with that. The retakes haven't looked anywhere near good enough, but most of the time it has just been players at a deficit trying to fight back versus a full util post plant from Heretics.
Yeah, like, it was a great round from Sociable, but it did come at the cost
Trust
of
me, it's C9.
both
Remember this
teammates in main
message.
dying
Okay.
for him to get those 2 kills. And when they
Okay.
trade him out immediately, yeah, he got his double, it looks cool, but the round did not work out, even close to the way it was planned. For Heretics, a walk in the park. They go 1-0.
Okay, a little bit of a mid default. There's like a lot of noise on this mid default. Bro, actually taking ropes? Or are they just inserting? Oh, fuck. Oh, now this is really awkward, by the way. Taking these ropes.
It felt like that was a chance with the opening.
Taking the ropes up when you know you're being held is actually terrifying.
Are going to come through with the fights.
Yeah, Rians is currently averaging 2 kills every single round. It really does just, for some reason, have an issue with foot. Like, it just doesn't care. And well, Showstopper not even going to be fired, but just used for safety. Wanting to make sure that it wasn't a stack up on the A site, and if there was anybody here, any danger is gone.
I'm posting YFP
Looking
replacement
like
in 15 minutes.
4-1
W,
start
bro.
for Heretics, and yeah, you're right. Like in the
W.
victory versus Na'Vi, it was a 6-6 first half and then a 7-0 defensive.
Wait, what about where Jack's going though?
Already looking like it's going to be much tougher for them here. And Rians, well, I think that's.
Well, Team Heretics is going to be rich forever, literally forever. It might even carry over to the next half. They're that rich.
Has fallen off.
Yeah, maybe a pause.
Result 4v2, valid or no?
Only 9-1 right now. So
I've low-key always been a bit of a believer in, like,
we saw similar
if you feel like you want to keep your money up, then I think it's fine. But in the case that they're like super rich and money has no real influence on the game, I think it's like pretty bad. Yeah, I think it's not ideal.
Loss here is going to see Foot slip out of contention for that 5-0 for that historic title for their region as well. And well, based on what we've seen so far, this is the biggest roadblock that they've faced.
Yeah.
Heretics definitely not pulling any punches.
I don't even know what that means. It means computer science,
Heretics, like they brought in Kushmaris. They're now
you think he's saying like CS major, like the Counter-Strike major?
Third back-to-back victory after going 0-2. And this is the sort of the battle I wanted to talk about, because Zeus is kind of, he's gone through the ringer over the last year or so, came in as that superstar duelist that was meant to bring Foot pretty much all the way to maybe even challenging at internationals. Didn't really happen. And then on the other side of things, Kosmaris, that new blood now coming in. It's an exciting score.
Okay, they can pull it back. They can pull it back.
I'd love to see both players in the
I will say,
so there is a part of me that's hoping.
I wonder if this is like in some parts like a little bit of a stylistic matchup. That like Team Heretics is like a super clump heavy team, and Foot tries to take a lot of opportunity to like peak on timing and like be super aggressive. And it just kind of like ends up they get kind of shut down.
Still be above Zeus like that, considering he's being way.
Usually when you play against a team that likes to clump a lot, like macro-wise is kind of how you win against them, right?
Taking a bit of adjustment, but Heretics seem to have found their
push down mid, push down A man when you hear the B.
Moving towards the B site, going to be taken easily. A plant. Pretty much guaranteed walkabouts here from Koshmaris.
Kind of what we saw at Crew versus Furia. Furia can be a bit clumped at times, not really play for like full map control.
Through that smoke, you know, damn well he would have.
Well, they've used that cosmic divide.
Wow. Fade ult makes it really annoying to play.
Have now been caught. Sociable tries to TP in while he's been tagged up by the Nightfall, and they haven't checked the corner. They're just going to give it for free to Kosmaris. He was patient this time. He waited for them to make a move, and it is all too easy in the Heretics post-plant. Mitch, they took a pause for that.
Yeah, I'm assuming the timeout, they made a deal with the devil, and they had to sacrifice Sociable. What the hell was my man thinking?
I think he meant to go on top as well.
He went to go on top of the box.
Look at Akamaru's message. Which one?
So he gets hit by the Nightfall.
Oh, check your DMs.
I'm committed. And then just TP's, well, not quite into the open, but if you're against a pro player, that's in the open.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the smoke's on top of the box. He's supposed to TP into it and then have somewhere to fall off.
I hope he
maybe a reveal.
So.
Yeah, if that was the game plan,
don't leak.
To revisit our,
bro,
our
Akamaru, I've been doing this for years, bro.
An unfortunate occurrence.
I looked at it, I didn't have a reaction on my face.
And Zeus has been sacrificed as well,
I
right?
mean, this is a low buy round, so it's
how
fine,
how many deals have they made?
He is it's a really expensive deal, heavy cost to be paid.
Bro thinks I'm going straight. I'm gonna open my my Twitter on
but
stream.
This is the thing, you know, for Foot at the moment, Zeus 2-7. It's not a good start for him, and I think you got to now refine that confidence, start to fight back into things. When we've had a timeout with that round following it is awful. And again, this isn't map 1 anymore. We're now competing for the series, and it looks like it.
What's happened to our game? What's happened to our game, chat?
That double brought back so quickly by Heretics.
There's 2 laser beam characters fighting each other, killing everybody.
Sociable double a couple of rounds ago.
Your eyes blew up. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
These rounds, they've always been able to fight.
I was stone cold poker face.
But it's the cross being held by Riens. And you'd think, okay, he's 43 HP. He dies. Koshmaris turns around. No, Riens is just getting to kill himself. Doesn't need any help. Yadajay alone. Now this gun was brought up as a bit of a hero rifle.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This might be the best Guardian.
It might just have to.
Which might sound a little funny because, you know, the Guardian skin doesn't look very good visually, but man, does this? I don't know why.
Instead, he's gonna look for some damage.
I don't know what it is. Like usually the Guardian sound, it like I don't like hearing it, but this one I actually like hearing it. Does that make sense?
He dies himself, so Yadajay takes out all 3 players. Of course,
Blue Menace.
Heretics are going to be in any
talking about Neon
because of that, but hey, at least removing some guns is going to hold some value.
You see Team Heretics using Lev Blow's Phantom skin?
Yeah, I mean, butterfly effect, sure, but
I did, yeah.
They got to start flapping their wings.
Come on now.
They got to take.
Honestly, Blows was kind of nice in that bind. I won't lie.
For the defenders, 6-1. Coming into this
and I'm so excited to watch
everything on the line. They've put
Lev
the
and crew
investment in.
more.
This is where they find their way, and it is.
Very nice pick. Peak on timing from ramp always feels good, bro. Always feels good. Wait, I thought for sure that Wu was dead.
A post plant looking likely. Sop wanted to get ahead of it, but no chance. Let's hear how it's going from Heretics side.
Oh, comms.
Guys, we can
Are you gonna go or not?
No.
No, cancel.
I go under heaven. I'm facing heaven.
I'm under heaven.
Yeah, I'm playing screens now.
I have flash. PG. I'm gonna flash.
Oh, the hell player's for sure dead, no? Agreed?
One CT.
I'm fighting up.
Oh! And just pick on me now. I'm saying I'm picking one by one. Go.
I mean, it's obvious. It's Death's plot armor, agreed? Man, the 7-1 is inevitable. How does Riens ever peek the rocket there, live with 4 HP? No, this is some plot armor shit for sure.
You'll never believe it. I got hit by a showstopper, didn't kill me, and then I killed everyone else on the server. But no, Riens just like, yeah, chill, that was quite good. I'm kind of good at this game. You know, yeah. 13-2. We just see this.
Wow, the turn on that flash is fucking insane.
He was blinded up.
Full health.
Reaction shot.
Like, Riens?
That should have been it.
Riens said it. I don't know what it is. I always destroy this team or something like that.
I genuinely don't think his team realized how good what he just did was.
He's on 4 HP, he gets a triple kill. All insta.
And then Foot just decimated them with Sop having a triple on the op.
That's actually fucked.
Through a wall. But that's now in contention for the worst thing to happen right after a pause. Because they used ults, they did everything right, they tried to deal with him.
Also, calling an esports owner a billionaire? That's rich.
On another level, and Heretics 6 rounds to the good.
Infinite money lose glitch.
The wraparound here is sociable. He's not looking the right way. Hello? Is he asleep?
He's sacrificed himself to Riens again.
If we let him kill us enough, his conscience will grow heavy.
He's going to start to feel bad, guys. Yeah, I guess, look, realistically, whether you do that or not, he's going to kill you, so... Just saving a little bit of time. Oh, this is actually going surprisingly well. Maybe the sacrifice has finally won.
What?
Diffuse already underway, and I don't think there's anything Koshmaris could do about this one. Yadajay will help bring home. It's not their first round, but it feels like it.
Yeah, it might as well be at this stage. What in the world is going on in this game?
Let me think. Okay.
A 1-0 start for Foot.
Is it because wait, let's see. No, they actually did double peek right though. No, but it could have been literally like a quad swing right though.
He's looking the wrong way in heavy traffic, gets ran over, and then the rest of the team comes through and hits their stride.
It is kind of true. If you're playing against like Raze plus Viper and you just kind of like chill, or you catch bad timings on the swing,
super direct.
you can easily just lose like chilling like that.
4 players there. Viper's pit
I'm gonna rewatch that round. It
It
was a 7-1 round, right? We'll go back and rewatch that.
You would imagine. You would think.
They must have had some sick fucking util. I won't lie. Or either that or Heretics just kind of chilled, like let the round like kind of come to them. Feels like in current meta, you can't really like let the round come to you and get like exec on. You actually have to like, you have to disrupt a bit more.
Yeah. Heretics eventually go, okay, yeah, we do have to play the extremities. We've given up A main. Let's push B.
I like the smoke.
And if they do that, it's completely free. Seekers though coming in, that's gonna get the info into.
Man, I've thought about it a lot more. I think that the A ult might just be the better ult.
Blue is caught. That Sociable did go, by the way. He did walk out of the pit.
Seeker saw 3B main, yeah.
Yedaje. He's been tagged up and caught by the C's Nightfall out, but Woot's already found the kill. They need Yedaje to get something here. Oh, no.
Sorry, Zeus about to swing in and trade it. Here comes Zeus. He's just there.
Yeah, he's going to be there.
And here he comes, round the corner.
Just a moment.
That's okay.
Fast trades. Well, yeah,
nice try. Nice try, right, chat?
Ridiculously poor from Foot. Like,
okay, here's my logic here. If Viper ult is A, you completely deny any like possibility for an A lurk. Obviously, they're not running Viper, you know, for the classic like 2-lane effect thing. But you will be shutting this down, and then one person just has to hold your back.
So they have no idea that he's on.
That means that you're basically in a 3B. The problem that I see in a lot of these rounds from like a mid Viper ult is you can only really play here pretty comfortably, which we saw antied many times. Scuba got slide peeked by which team was it actually? Furia. Alum slid, peeking only this with shotgun, insta-kill. And the issue is, you're usually going to end up 2-2 anyway. So when you see that you're 2-2 with one person deady mid, isn't the setup just better? If you're A-ulting? You're like 3B, like 2A, with one, like people just holding the mid gap. I feel like the A-ult is probably just better macro-wise.
He was baiting out the Nightfall. See, it's a genius strategy, so they don't have Nightfall in the 5v3.
So you remember the last round where Sociable sacrificed himself?
Again. Yeah, I do think there's a scoreline where we got to start thinking about not doing that anymore. And
there goes my boy Jack.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see him play.
From Foot.
For whatever team he may play.
I think was hiding.
To be fair, I'll give you that. Like, Yedaje was sat on the box. It's just so odd to see, like, Sop dives in, and what does Yedaje do behind the box? Keeps hiding behind the box.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like, it's not that any one thing they did was wrong. It's just that the overall game plan seemed to be different depending on which player you were looking at. Which is
Should I just start lying about where he's going?
Looking at the flank and spawn,
guys, you wouldn't believe what region he's going to.
Something has to change, and this is their last chance to fix it on their terms, at least, with the second timeout used by Foot. They're on their own with a big scoreline to recover.
Yeah, 8-2. Rians has never had a 30 frag game, but I'll be honest, that's probably because when he plays well, they win too quickly. I don't think that's anything.
Boo is the best mechanical IGL. He definitely has pretty sick moments, Boo. I do agree.
He's getting a lot of kills. He's not dying.
He does definitely have pretty sick moments.
On the last map. He was one away from actually hitting his kill record.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah, unlucky, mate.
Womp womp.
But we see from there's like a few like
so bad about it as well.
There's a few IGLs that always kind of have like kind of insane rounds. I don't know.
8-2. A change from Foot needed, but we've already seen that second halves can make a very big difference.
Man, when's the last time we saw a ropes player punished by utility shots?
Who knows where this one will go?
I feel like I usually have a pretty good pattern recognition.
Last time they play towards
the judge
main early,
Whoa.
then the rotating Boo in, playing for the mid control because there's no Viper's pit there, and then taking an easy fight on the Sociable, who is not armed.
I feel like I have pretty good pattern recognition. I feel like I haven't seen a player die in vent to a vent pop in a while.
One fight, Boo wins it. Trey comes in so late because of the Vice wall. The Boo gets
Okay, a little bit of
both.
desperation for sure.
Oh, it's devastating for Foot. Everything they try, their attempt here to take B main, to take the control out of their opponent's hands, and instead they found themselves stuck as the fingers curled into a fist, surrounding and
Somebody homework.
any chance
Somebody homework
of
Akamaru.
even putting up
Somebody
a
do it.
fight in this round.
We need the chat to
This is
police
after a
the other
timeout,
chatters.
And you just got schooled with an in-zone flawless.
Yeah, it's squeaky
There we go.
clean. Boo, who, I'll be honest, hasn't had a whole lot to do thus far. I think Benji was even joking with him for getting a kill earlier and dying to the spike just to get the kill. And now he's just absolutely obliterated both of the duelists. And
Boo had nice
it's
movement
just
there.
because of that Vice wall. Awkwardly placed, created 1v1s. And what, if you're
It's such
flying
a
through
simple
the
thing
air
to
and
get
you don't
excited
hit the
over,
ground,
but
it's
like,
gonna be
bro,
a lot
like,
easier
I'm telling
for
you, the
him to kill
sidestep
than you to
when
kill
your
him.
crosshair is off
He's
to
8-4.
readjust your aim
Brienne's is still
is
having
something
an
that not
incredible
every
game,
pro
and I'll
does
be
still,
honest,
which is kind of
unless
crazy.
something starts going wrong for Heretics, I don't think he's hitting 30.
Yeah, I don't know though. After the last map we saw, maybe the second.
This is a bit of a god spot on LAN, I won't lie. The amount of omens that TP across here and it's just completely unheard is crazy.
To hold on to 9-2, looking for double digits in this half. Heretics
Getting some homework haters in
always
here.
had that 2-0 up against Foot.
Yeah, we do need to add a little bit more
Foot
homework.
came in with a flawless run. 4-0.
Whoa.
Looking to set the record straight. This is a dangerous TP.
I mean, to be honest, Omen ult in last round, get a little bit of info, it's probably fine. Completely fine.
Very little.
They've definitely like collapsed though, this game.
It's all for Heretics. 10-2 at the
It
half.
definitely collapsed, like hard.
Was ringing all half long, and Heretics.
A lot of their like individual plays just
utterly
have not
dominant
worked out.
First half from them on their opponent's map choice.
You think MIBR are frauds or C9 just on another level that week? I think the game plan from C9 definitely just game plan and compositions kind of like counteracted like MIBR's like natural playstyle. But they were also not playing as well, and they missed a lot of crucial kills, MIBR.
When you play like this kind of competitive game, I think you need to have confidence. I know they
Team Heretics look good. I mean, okay, I will say, the thing I like, regardless, for Team Heretics, you can always tell there's intention. You know what I mean? Even when they were playing the other comp, I think sometimes they have like an oversimplified system. Like if you guys remember when they were playing Neon Sky Harbor every map, if you guys remember, like they had this pretty much on every single map with like the same kind of idea. But I like that within their system, you could always tell what their intention is. Like they were doing a lot of like mid-round team fighting, wall behind the players, try to like team fight inside of the area that they wall. And their whole goal is to just split players up so that they can like pop flash and like Neon refight. I think it's a bit too one-dimensional, but you can very clearly see that they just like are kind of leaning into specific systems.
Round to round play, but half to half play.
And I do think maps like Lotus definitely do make a lot of sense for them. They could have had a much cleaner defense. And these kinds of things will make them a bit more readable, but bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like the scariest thing for me was in 2024, we felt like we had the perfect read on them, but like we just couldn't stop them. They're just gonna go clump up together, and like our individual plays are just not always gonna get enough value unless it's like a really, really accurate, good play. It's a simple way to play, but it's effective for sure. So like here, you'll see both of their ones, like Boo and Benji, are just trying to play heavy info and try to live. While the others are the ones taking the aggression, right? The three fighters in the comp. Neon, Fade, Raze. Now that they have 4 here, they might play for a Flood. If they want to be Flood heavy,
Yeah, and hitting the
But
stride towards the end.
Team Heretics as a team likes to clump, so probably they won't.
But it now starts to look like Heretics
Nade to flush out. Ooh, space gained by the Viper Orb is nice.
There's that ghost in action. No need for a triple replay this time. Good stuff from Benji.
Oh, this is a very well played round from Foot.
He's already got 2 under his
Sob coming all the way back, recognizing that the retake's happening ramp. They just lose all the duels. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
The ghost himself.
Thoughts on Fnatic Saigoff? I have no opinion. No opinion. I haven't seen him play.
Pretty much seal the fate of Foot. A comeback at 10-2. That is remarkable. At 11,
I like that Sob.
Go to impossible.
Somebody came back to Crossfire where the retake was happening from. I like that a lot. But like they just Rienz kills both anyway. Benji kills the player from Heaven. Like, bro. Zix, I've gotten 2 DMs now because of your reply. Dude, it's free engagement for you. You're welcome.
You qualified first, Bambino, you know? Take it as it comes.
That's how I felt watching some of these.
I got you, bro. The paycheck on Twitter is going to come in hot. It's going to be like $5 instead of $4.
All I'll say is,
know what I mean?
how the coaches in the next game feel, Bambino, and look at the fortunate position that you're currently in, you know?
Exactly. At least the pressure is off. And soon the pressure may be off Heretics. Looking to lock in that playoff spot.
Wish I got paid. She would be too nice. Wait, you don't have like the check mark or what? Whoa! Damage! No! Minus 15.
Definitely not a weapon to underestimate. With the man advantage already, the only real danger is a close range fight against the numbers, but Koshmaris looks to become that danger. He's closing in. He's pushing them. The hammer falling hard on the nail as Foot sit in a 2 versus 4 in a round that they put all their eggs.
I don't have 500 verified followers. Oh.
They are falling gloriously.
That's the unfortunate truth. If this had been a low buy, they get a kill here and there, whatever, but it's not. This is everything they have. The next buy is going to be somewhat similar. And it's not even like they've created too much space. Sure, if they wanted to push the opponent's spawn with 30 seconds left, there is a gap. But if they do that,
30 seconds
they
left.
Truly have lost their minds. They need to try and find a route towards this B site. And unfortunately, well, unless Boo is predicting the one gap.
Saw the weapon?
Yeah. I think
someone's called it.
Yeah, I think.
You know what's funny? I don't know if you guys caught that. He's holding the spawn gap while telling his dead teammate to watch his right.
What can Yenergy even do here? It looks like maybe just holding onto the Stinger, try and get an orb. He finally managed to kill Rienz. There you go. That's a positive for this round, but they are going to be 12-2 down and needing 10 rounds.
Did you guys catch that?
That could be a real hit to Rienz's confidence. Now he's 19.
Let me see if I can show.
Yeah.
Pro players do this often, but I think it's cool to point out because you don't see it very often.
Never know. Never say never.
So you see how on the right side he's still exposed to the crack? And then he starts jiggling. He starts jiggling this while being focused on this fight. And he's telling his dead teammate to call, basically. So Koshmaris is going to be calling for him if he sees someone on the right, so he can fully lock in on the spawn fight. It's actually nice.
How we started, it was Heretics who looked completely out of the game. I mean, they looked like they had not shown up today.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's so
Oh. The problem is, like, the nade isn't often good there.
Lucky to be alive, and that's the only time I'm going to say he's very lucky this game. He's having a howler. 1 kill so far.
Oh,
oh, meet the judge. Oh,
ooh, pulling out Molly there is kind of scary. He won that?
Doesn't look knocked. Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, he won that?
Even it down to 2 to save them. Oh, from embarrassment. That's all I can really say.
Rienz 21 and 5, like, okay,
but for
sure.
Heretics, they came into today.
In history, Foot have only gotten 3 out of 17 maps on Heretics.
And it seems
yeah, that explains what I'm seeing for sure.
1 round, 2 kills away from locking in playoffs, and he's got another through the smoke. Up close is Boo to close it out. 13-2. Team Heretics rising
what up, Nerf?
from the ashes of that first half, and they have had a glorious streak here on Split.
4-0 team versus 2-2 team.
By what we've just witnessed.
Well, yeah, you've gone from quite a few.
Minus Cristalli plus Salada. That's crazy. That's a crazy comp.
Risky change, bringing in
that is a crazy comp. Surely that's a joke. Surely that's a joke, bro. Imagine they bring in Salada. The whole team is a Turkish team. Salada's playing Sova. Sky. This is not how I thought the series would go. Bro, like the first map. The first map definitely made me feel like it was not going to go like this at all.
Making it to playoffs and challenging for London, I'd have called you crazy. Right now,
7-1 into 7-1.
Team in this group.
Now this is one of the
That's
signs
crazy.
of the greats being able to bounce back in series and in maps, and they did it.
We found
here
Salada's
today.
burner is good.
Still a 2-0.
Rien's monster stats? Yeah, I'll look at it in a sec. That's actually... Bro, that is fucked. Let me see. What?
Without thinking about Rien's though. I mean, he had a life game. And I have to say, Foot have got to start taking
Life game is a good... it's honestly a pretty good way to put it.
After map 1, he was like, I always have life games versus Foot. And then goes into the next game, and it's even better. Like, oh, I've just been tagged to 4 HP. Let me just head...
Plus 14, plus 16.
Insanity. Another man who's got to be
21-5 is actually mental, bro.
Let's go down to Koshmaras.
Koshmaras, congratulations on the win. With that, you guys now have locked playoffs. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being extremely happy, how happy are you?
I'd say 9.
9? What's that one thing? What would that change?
Just what he looks like when he's at 9?
We have to call to London.
Well, that's a good mentality to have, looking forward, but also happy belated birthday.
Thank
was
you.
Your birthday yesterday? Do you think there was a belated
Fully
birthday
stoic?
buff here?
How happy are
Because
you
had
right
a
now?
phenomenal
I'm about a
performance.
9.
Yep, I think there was definitely a birthday buff.
Is there anything that you approached individually?
Looks like a
heading into this
6-7.
game when you're like,
Okay, bro.
we're going
Honestly,
against
it's been a little
Foot,
too
they wanna
long
go
since I saw a
5-0, we
6-7
wanna go to
joke, so
playoffs.
you're
What did you focus on to make sure that you were
valid.
locked in?
I mean, nothing really specific.
15-2 maps is
on
crazy,
myself.
yeah.
Like, the same thing that I do every day.
Considering how short
There
this
was
split
nothing
was,
specific.
Okay, and
That's
when
crazy.
you joined Heretics at the Stage 1, Week 3, there were some questions as to how things were going to play
Update
out.
on the 6-7
Did you
emote?
think that you'd be able not only to qualify to playoffs, but also to
Yeah.
beat the team that was the number
this guy's a big
one
troll
in the
IRL, by the
group?
way. My friends know him.
I mean,
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
Really? You thought you're like that confident that was going to happen?
Yes.
All right, anything you want to say?
Maybe
to
when
the
he gets
fans
more
before
comfy.
we end this one?
I mean, thank you for supporting us. Keep supporting, and see you in London.
All right, see you in London. I like the confidence. Thank you so much. That's it from us here on the stage. We're going to be heading over
Can you do the
to
scuba
the
dance?
plant where we have some other guests joining us as well.
What
I'm
the?
going to give my microphone away to anybody. Thank you so much. All right. Guys, congratulations to the both of you. Thank you so much as well.
Holy
for
transition.
joining. You know what? Hi, I forgot. It's okay. All right, I'm going to start with you, Neil, because, of course, you're also from the UK. London is on the line.
Good luck, bro.
Being in playoffs now means that still very much is a possibility.
Now Navi game
especially
is pointless?
considering the form that you're
Actually.
in. So how much does it mean to be able to prove to people on the stage that the vision is coming to life?
Yeah, I think it's a nice feeling. It's mostly to prove to ourselves, inside our little bubble, that we're still the team I know we can be. I think a lot of obviously negative things were said after we had a rough start, but I'm just happy that we've been able to prove that, you know, we are still a great team, and I think the last couple of weeks has proven it. So yeah, the goal is just going to be, everyone says the goal's London. For me, it's just keep up this form and take it game by game, and the results will come. London will come if we keep playing like this. So we don't have to chase it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I agree. I think that it is also very important the moment of the year.
Good
that
mindset
you
to have.
peak in. So the more that this keeps going in a slow crescendo, the better, especially for you guys. Thinking a little bit about today's match. It started off a little bit spicy, a little bit complicated on Lotus. Bui, I see you smiling. What was going on in there?
I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad as the scoreline. It was bad in terms of like energy and the little oomph, as Weber said.
You would sleep in tomorrow and only
it
watch a
wasn't bad.
Fnatic game.
And,
First
like,
game
we
is
let
Navi versus
them
KC.
kinda
Ah,
get
I
the
see
ball
your
back,
angle there.
especially Top to top. Like he was entering us like.
You're
with
just saying
skill
technically
turrets.
that match has no
And
implication. That's actually a good
yeah,
point
like
fight.
The attack was the second one that Neil took. He, you know.
What did you say?
He
Can
motivated
you give us a bit?
He
I don't know,
motivated
it's
us.
not, it's not PG friendly. It was very, very raw.
He was asking us to step up.
Yeah.
Oh.
In a polite way.
Very polite, yeah, very non-Scottish, like really polite.
Okay.
So, I mean, going up against Foot, of course, they were #1 in the group. So I'm assuming there were some expectations in regards to how this potentially was going to play out and what was going to happen today.
Gotta see
so
comeback
from your
though.
perspective, Boo,
See your
I would
wins in the
really like
EMEA
to
group
hear
stage.
how the transition
rough,
has
bro.
been over the last couple of weeks? Because of course there were some questions after week 1 and week 2. And what do you think has made the difference to allow you guys to show up so
I won't lie,
strongly
like
against Foot?
playing within like the Team Heretic system,
in terms of Foot, we are like 12-0 in maps against
you have to
them,
like
if I'm
be a
not
player
mistaken,
that
this roster.
full
It's
buys
7-1 in,
into
like,
the
total,
Team Heretic
so
system
I
think that also
for their
goes
system
for
to work, if that
2023,
makes
right?
sense.
So,
Yeah, we count 24. And yeah, it's another 2-0. So, okay. I mean, we knew they're good, but we knew how good we are and like that we are building up. And I think like since we made the roster change and we got the time to change our roles to, to make Koshmaras comfortable. I think the main thing, it made us comfortable.
Yeah.
Like it was, like it's a lot about us, how we were playing, like Anas, me, Benji and Wood, and making a change, making like a mindset change as well, is what made the difference for me, for us. So yeah, and then when we had to play Foot, it was just another game. Like we know they're 4-0,
Morning, Peachy.
but we know we're in good form, so we're not scared.
Okay,
Any
what
theories
does
on where
Rian's know
Jack
about
may be
Foot that
going?
Nobody else seems to get, because I took him for the sideline and he was like, yeah, whenever I'm playing against Foot, I have a live game.
I have
and
no
he was the
idea.
same in map 1 and map 2. What is it? Is it something personal? What does he have on them?
Just against Turkish teams, he loves playing against Turkish teams, and I think he's good friends with quite a lot of them. So I think
Holy shit, I have no idea where he's going.
Usually.
I mean, usually today as well. No different. Then I guess for me, this next question would be more looking forward, because you're saying keeping up this performance and making sure it stays consistent. I think as well, in general, heading into playoffs, what are the biggest challenges that you would potentially already be able to identify now? Is it going to maybe be the schedule? Is it maybe going to be a step up by going up against different teams?
I think the schedule's a myth, honestly. Like we had like 3 months with Beko, and then obviously we had to change everything within like 24 hours, or within like, I don't know, change 5 maps in a week. And
They've done pretty well, man.
So
Team
we've
Heretics,
always
this
worked
bounce
really well
back.
under pressure, and we've always worked really well with not much time. So that's another thing that we kept saying every week, was just buy us some more time, and we've bought even more time. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the map pool's changing as well, which
I have no clue. Maybe you know. Is the sun coming in?
I do not give information I have not been authorized to display.
Oh, damn.
That's
I'm
very
not
politically
saying
correct.
Yeah.
I'm learning, I promise.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, if the map pool changes, don't know if it's gonna, but if it does, it would be great for us.
Well, with your win as well, you've eliminated Na'Vi, which the position that, it puts you in. Boo, I guess from your perspective, because this time you're in a position where you're able to control your
Are
fate.
BBL locked
Like,
for
if you won
playoffs?
This game, you knew you're going to go to playoffs. It's not
Wait,
back to
they
when
are?
You have to wait and see how other teams are going to perform.
PR ult.
Having knocked out Na'Vi,
PR
does
ult
that
is
also
good.
feel good? Does it make it extra sweet, or does it not really matter to you?
I mean, yeah, I think it's a good feeling, knocking out Na'Vi. I mean, unfortunately, they couldn't play with their full roster at this stage.
Yeah.
But I think, again, since this roster iteration, we were always like kind of just destroying Navi's dreams. Like in 24, like we knocked them out in single elim and Madrid. Like then in Shanghai playoffs, like we kind of, were the team that beats them in most important situations.
Yeah.
So like it's a bit unlucky for them, but yeah, I mean in terms of other Navi guys, I don't mind. They're all nice guys.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think that Sergio Ferrer is going to be very happy that you got the win over Na'Vi, because he has a personal grudge against them.
I mean, we lost against Navi, if you think about it.
Yeah, but at least, quien ríe último ríe mejor.
Long run.
Exactly. Also,
Can I get a
before
10-piece with
we
fries?
go, because of course we have another series. I wanted to
What
ask.
the?
We are very surprised with
What up, Rosh?
Koshmaras, and of course
10 stream
you
streak
guys have shown
goated.
a great face. Is there anything that you didn't expect when you first signed him, that now that you've had some time with him, you're like, oh, there's this attribute about him that is.
Am I crazy, or is this interview been like hella long?
Making things easier for you, because it seems so effortless.
Get Jack on
I mean,
36
we
Thieves. This is a
were
crazy
looking at him.
comp.
I mean, even we had him on a list a while ago when we were looking, but we kind of just kept eyes on him, and then we hadn't actually trialed him until we did the day before, and obviously Boo.
I mean, it's a good interview, by the way.
So Boo was obviously vouching for him, and then we had him for 2 scrims, and the stuff he was doing in those 2 scrims were like really impressive. So it was kind of just worth it, and I think his attitude is like really cold. He doesn't care. He's like a robot, which I didn't expect.
I've heard you say that before.
I think.
I don't know about who.
About comeback.
He is. He's also cold. But in terms of like, I think Kosh is really good.
Rien's went plus 30? Yeah. Bit of a Rien
good,
show.
Team player with his utility as well. I think selfless, like very selfless.
I think something that Neil said when we trialed him now, like during stage 1, like he was better than, he felt better than any of the trialists we trialed in off-season, like to replace Minibu. So like that's why maybe it looked like a random pickup, or like I know Lithuanian, so let's just pick up this guy.
Yeah.
But like it was actually like objectively a really good trial performance from him. Like it wasn't like me, guys, please let's take him, like trust me. It was like the whole team was like, wow, like this guy is like tier 2, not really known, but he's so good.
Yeah.
Another good call from Boo.
Hey, you guys seem to be having a lot of those, and it got you so far. So once again, congratulations on heading into the playoffs. Road to London now really is locked in. You guys are very much walking in. Thank you for joining us as well after your game. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and then we'll be back with
Can you give a nice summary of the game?
today, where we have Vitality against Pacific.
The stat line speaks for itself. Now, but like on a real note though, basically they came out pretty damn strong on Lotus. Lots of contact play. Then randomly, it's like, I don't know what happened. They just decided to like full speed up into Vice Util for like the back half of this. Don't really get that. And then like a lot of this was kind of late round scenarios being pretty misplayed by Foot. And then Split, they just got ran over. Like absolutely ran over. And Rian's is just hitting like actual miracle rounds. Like imagine you're the player in hell, you're getting raise rocketed, and you're the player that's still getting 3. How does that make any sense? Like how does that make any sense? Like actually. Rian started rage hacking, like literally.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
Right, so let me change title and all that. Alright, we do have Vitality versus Pacific. Who do you guys think is going to win? Surely Vitality wins this one. Man, I'm so sad that I missed this match. I'm so sad that I missed this. Because I slept through one day of EMEA so that I could get some extra sleep. And I end up missing the like funniest day in terms of highlights. L streamer? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out when you stream like 50 days in a row, you have to skip. You have to skip every now and again. Durka ego peaking boaster on that 1310 breeze low-key changed Vitality's trajectory forever. That is a crazy comment. Okay. Vitality versus Pacific is next. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll be back. I'll leave the music on so you guys have something to listen to. Have you talked about Jack leaving YFP yet? I'm excited to see him play. I have no idea where he's going. Absolutely no idea where he's going. So we'll just have to wait and see. Smile. Also should spit out the ad spiel when you run ads now. Wait, really? And boom. So we're lying. I'm not lying. I don't lie. Oh. W Fawcetbot. Yo, Fawcetbot is actually goated. Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
When Vitality built this roster, they did everything right on paper. They didn't just chase star power, they thought about roles, relationships, leaderships, But at the end of the day, esports and super teams are just two terms that don't actually go hand in hand. And for Vitality specifically, we're going to be going to find out exactly why that's the case.
And last week, we got the opportunity to listen in to some of the comms coming in from Team Vitality. Sadly, by the end of map 3, the coach booth sounded like this.
Just stick to the plan!
I mean, yeah, stick to the plan, but what is the plan? Because during map 1 and 2, we heard some Finnish, we heard some Russian, we even heard Yampi very politely asking if he could give some input, but we did not hear many super calls. And when things started to get dicey and complicated in map 3, it got to a point where there were too many voices, but too little action. As we take a look at this round in Breeze, for example.
Let's go.
Putting the wall.
Flashing there, caps. One more. Omen aim in, boys. Going left, yeah, I'm going left.
I'm holding the wall.
Yes.
I'm holding him,
Don't stay stuck.
TP down.
TP down. Let's side aim mid one.
I have default.
Okay, I'm just gonna bump, boys. But you can kill the guy aim in. He's alone. Let's kill the guy aim in together, boys. I tap once.
I'm running away from him.
It's hard to yellow now.
I will pick on you.
Wall up, Kron.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, guys, we need to do
No, not this round.
Hold my cross there.
No, not the we need to do something round.
I will go behind me.
One more double door. Out water.
It sounds hectic, and I know that we only have these few samples to go with, but to analyze a super team, we have to get a super coach in. Alex wasn't free, so we got Minnie. Hi, Minnie.
I didn't realize you were going to do that. Super coach.
Yeah, I just like putting you in this position. So what you got for me today?
Okay, we're going to look at 2 clips from Vitality against BBL last week. And the first clip I want to go over is the defense side for Vitality. And the reason is like I think there's a complete lack of structure and intentionality over the setup. So if we look here on the minimap,
Intentionality.
what they're going for is Dirk is going to be deep onto A main. That I quite like. But on the B side of the map, there's only 2 players there, and they have to defend against this huge exit coming in from BBL. Now, what I'd love to see them do is just peel off the site, have a flank come in, and these 2 players on B stay alive, get for chip damage, and then what they can do is play for this huge ultimates that they have on the retake.
Ultimates, yeah.
At the very least, if they're going to play together, they need to play with synergy. But let's look what happens instead. So Yampi goes for a jump spot. He can feel this B exit coming. And so he's going to throw quite a nice knife here, and he's going to catch 4 players. But then he immediately goes for an ult, and that's a problem because he's got 4 players, the ult's doing nothing, he's just a big beacon for BBL to come attack. He's not going to get res in this position. He goes for a solo play with the flash, Profect's nowhere in sight, 4v5.
Left click flashes are so useless, chat.
Himself, he gets traded instantly. There's no synergy.
Yeah, but there's
all
more
individual
players.
plays.
Maybe the ultimates are going to be enough.
Left click flash.
Maybe
the
score is 0
that's
and
not
8.
how you play Valorant.
You need to do hero, but you need to go for the hero.
Going forward, I need to see more intentionality around the setups because there's no thought
Did Minnie
about
watch
ults,
TMB's video?
There's no thought about the weak sides, and then even there's no flank coming in. They're just rotating normally.
Me when I lie?
Second
Okay. Let me be more specific. Hold on. Left click flash off the wall sucks.
They got some kills here, but as we
Sorry.
Oh, is this the last round?
Yep.
Sorry.
And this is what we need to look at here. So Vitality have around 43 seconds to figure out.
Left click wall off, or left click flash off the wall is
A
ass.
little bit dangerous.
That was more so what I meant to say, sorry.
The obvious third option
It's like, you guys gotta realize, like, the sleep schedule is like, it's doing work on me right now.
But they don't actually make a plan at all.
Yeah, we don't need to see it again. You know, why don't we focus on the positives? Why don't we move forward and just look at and actually hear what Pal had to say about today?
Pal today is duo.
Are you and Josh gonna duo rank
I think that's
skirmish?
a very
I
mild
hope so.
way of putting it. Considering the situation that you're currently in. So it's more about having a general conversation as to what's going on in the Vitality camp and what we can expect today.
Fuck, I wish I was here.
Conversation on what's going on in the camp. A lot, obviously. There's a lot of expectations, obviously, from the outside, but I don't think that really affects any of us. I think it's more our own standards that we want to see ourselves living up to. So there's lots of conversations on, right, what are the small adjustments, what are the simplifications, the things that we can do to kind of reduce that paralysis that we're seeing on the stage.
Paul has such a good
I'd
voice.
love
Coach
to
can
be
get
able
him on
to
the
show
cast.
everybody all of the footage from practice on the 6 other days a week. It would prove that these guys just are as talented as everybody thinks they are and should be. But we're just managing that ability to do it actually when it counts, and how everybody coming together with very different personalities, very new personalities to one another, build that trust slowly in their ability to do it, no matter what those results are. So yeah, I'm pretty happy overall, and there's a lot of focus on, right, what is actually going well, because I think with these guys and with the way that we often think about practice games, etc., it'd be very easy just to focus on all of the negatives, but that would just keep bringing us down and down and down. So no, there's a lot of focus on what is actually good and what the boys can do exceptionally well, and that's what I'm hoping to see today.
Then I want to kind of pick up back on the point.
It sounds
that you
like a 4-0
mentioned where it's
speech.
like the outside expectation and pressure not necessarily affecting you, but rather the expectation of living up to your own standards. How has that felt? Because I'm sure being at the bottom, towards the bottom of the table, is not an expectation that either one of you guys had coming into this, being completely frank. And do you
talking
think
about Caribou?
that is potentially causing a little bit of a sit back between what we see in Prac and what we see on stage?
Are you saying like when I was sky healing?
Yes, obviously, like I think it'd be stupid or naive to say that no one's bothered about being at the bottom.
Sky heal me?
I think also
Oh yeah.
everybody is also frustrated that they don't get to show what the fans expect. They don't get to show what they expect of themselves. So I think everybody does understand other people's frustration for it. But realistically, yeah, it's more. Everybody's very focused on, right, how do we play the game in a lot of good ways, but and also perhaps sometimes too much.
Okay.
And I think as a result, it bothers people, but it's kind of in the back of the mind. That's not the primary focus of anyone's frustrations that they've raised at any point.
So what's the primary focus then today? Because you're going up against Pacific, and although they are also towards the bottom of that leaderboard, they have been able to push opponents to third maps, and they struggle to close out series, but they can still push you.
They're going to push us. If they do not bring out some absolute madness today, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed in all of them. I know the guys know them pretty well, and I'm expecting us to be forced to have to adapt, and I think that's what we're going to have to see.
Okay, I'm really hoping to see some of those
Wait, well, they're
on stage.
definitely getting
Love to see
split
what the
today.
Vitality roster is capable of, because we have been promised,
So
you know, some things.
Well, I guess
But either way,
unless
thank you
PCF
again for
bans
joining us ahead of your
Fracture
game, and
as
best of
well.
luck today.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. You're not ready for what's coming.
Right, let's get on with this. You cannot be losing a skirmish to me. Not the amount of rank you play.
Nah, Pal's losing for sure.
Not even close, Gregor. Not even close.
I saw that first kill. Pal's for sure losing. It says 1-5 on the screen. Oh.
So I'll let you have this one.
Okay, but I could tell from the first kill. You or Pal who wins? Me.
What a wholesome moment, just reminiscing and thinking about last
They showed
year
Pal
when
getting
we
the
had a
first
very
kill, then
good
1-5 popped up.
relationship with him, in BBL. Also, think it was
I mean, you could just tell based on how he got the first kill.
that is a win for Pacific. Good for you.
I mean, 5-1 as well. They win the skirmish too, so that is a great position for them to be in. But in general, I just want to say, doing that bit about Vitality, and they were like all standing there, like looking at us, I was like, oh.
That was terrible. I felt like I was like, I don't want to say the wrong
You would
thing.
destroy everyone in skirmish, right? 100%.
I mean, even Pal like highlighting a little bit in the interview where it's like, we have to step up. Like, this is it. There are certain expectations that we had of ourselves that we didn't meet, and quite frankly, this is.
You can just tell who is gonna win when they put the final score. I
It's even
mean,
worse, right? Because like, the stakes of this game are if you do not win, you are the bottom. You're at the bottom of the group. As I was saying,
That's
at the
crazy.
beginning of the day, for a super team to go from that status into having that kind of stage, we'll need more than just a bounce back.
Yeah.
And even if they do win, their qualification still isn't in their hands, right?
No, they do qualify.
They do?
Do they?
Okay. Could I shut up?
Something that Billy said earlier today was if they don't make it to every single international, she said it earlier this year, if Vitality doesn't make it to every international.
Oh, I would definitely
they'll be
beat
considered
Pal,
a
by the
failure.
way.
Now, we haven't seen him at Santiago. This is the
I
step
would definitely
they need
beat
to
Pal.
take if they want to even make it to London. So for Vitality, this is it. They have to be locked in. But they're going up against Pacific. So Vitality Pacific, let's start now.
I hope I would beat Pal, at least. Would you beat Josh?
If I was like warm, this song again. This song is always, it's always been this song. It'll forever be this song. You're stuck in purgatory. Your purgatory is getting stuck just watching EMEA walkouts with the same song over and over. Congratulations. Would you beat FNS? Maybe right now. I don't think he plays the game, no? I mean, he would probably... Actually, bro, I don't know. I actually don't know. Would you beat Boostio?
Alright, that's
No.
it. Specifically for Pacific also to be able to show us whether or not they can close out.
I think
some of
even
these
in
matches.
Boostio's
They're always been
underperformances,
very good at
Boostio's
pushing their
underperformance
opponents
wasn't even
all the
related
way,
to his
trying
aim.
to get that third mapper, trying to take maps off.
Haven
but
split
we're
Pearl.
starting off with Haven split.
We did
and
expect
Pearl.
the split.
Mini, I see you looking at it up and down a little unsatisfied.
No.
Boostio's on his deadlock grind. He would still have...
Yeah, I think
He would still have like pretty insane like mechanics though. He could beat me literally sheriff only for sure.
Good on this split, and split has been a map that Vitality hasn't played much. But I don't
2 out of
really
3,
care.
classic.
It's the super team that's supposed to be really good, and if they don't 2-0 and dominate this game, then there's
But
problems.
it's also the super team that's currently 1-3, so
I don't care.
you don't. So what do you want to see then from the side of Vitality besides a win?
They need to.
A massive win. It needs to be night and day from what we saw the other.
Does it need to be a massive win?
To me, this I almost don't want to focus too much on the map veto itself.
Well,
it's another.
Wait, they lost Haven. They're picking
Before
Haven.
you rudely cut me off with the telestrator, the things that I want to see actually is a bit more decisiveness and planning, especially on the attack side.
Well,
There
if
is
you
a
had
lack.
listened to me when I was explaining the previous bit before you came into camera, instead of thinking
Eh?
what you were going to say when you were going to do the telestrator, you would have heard that is what I said.
The real fight is actually between the analysts on the desk, not on the
Yo,
server.
it's gonna happen. Give us a halftime. Just give us a halftime.
Maybe they're planning to stick to the plan.
To see that, but I would also
That's a good
really like
comp.
to see here is I actually do agree with the point where it comes to like the map veto here, not necessarily being the most important one, but rather how the teams are gonna approach it.
Yeah. I think that at the end of the day, to me,
Okay, this might be like troll to say, but like, because somebody did make the point earlier about EMEA comms. How much should I wonder how much EMEA teams even like care about comms? Like, do they have systems for comms, or is it just like something that they don't really talk about?
and also they were very, very close to getting their first victory, and not their first victory in the stage, the first victory in the entire.
Because I do remember like
as a roster in an official. But let's
hearing
be
Fanatics
realistic.
comms and like the structure is so different than North American
Here at
teams.
the permutations, thank you very much, production. Vitality, for them to lock, they need both to
Team
win
Heretics
this
was
match
much
and
closer to
also
our
Eternal
comms in
Fire
2024.
win against Giant X later in the week. So
Oh,
even if
GX has the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Last week they were very, very close, but I agree with you, Jay. Because
Before we came out, Keeper was like, "We're winning today," so it
Yep.
doesn't matter. So not only can they do the funniest thing, it's going to be Pacific who think they are genuinely doing the funniest thing today. There is no pressure on them at all. They've been struggling in those moments.
I assume
to, like, close
EMEA
out
has to be
games,
more
but
set and
today it's just a bit
structured.
of fun for them, realistically.
Yeah, I mean that's like a
That's a
pretty valid
crazy
assumption.
conversation to think that we're having right now.
That's
where
always been kind of like the
Pacific
theme
could be
or the narrative, I guess,
gatekeeper for
surrounding
allowing
EMEA.
Vitality to make it
Okay, we are seeing a
into
bit of a
playoffs
comp
to
change.
head to
They
the second
did previously
second
play
international
Chamber.
global that we're seeing this year.
Every time we see
waking
this
up that I was
character,
gonna be in that, but I also didn't think I was gonna be a
I don't know.
veto, so yeah, we need to get up for
You
this
can
real
eat a
fast.
lot of utility against this comp.
yeah, Pacific decide to go for the veto on this.
Like
one.
imagine they go for a
Surprises
C
again for
exec,
Pacific.
and the orb is just flying.
Most of the teams we've been saying for
The
way
orb
that
plus
Ukraine
KJ
and
mollies
Japan
are
will
flying
play
on the
the
exec,
chamber.
and it's just
They
eating
were
all of
playing
it.
the chamber. They've decided to move away to just play the veto.
But the problem is like,
Interesting. I think again. I
mean,
really focused on
we saw
Vitality
100
here.
Thieves
On the
play
defense
this.
Side, I haven't been too impressed with their Haven. I think
Definitely
that
not
last
super
game they were
convinced.
getting caught off consistently, randomly dying constantly. they were like solo holding A, just getting exec on, and I think
I
need
put
to
7 on
see a
Vito.
huge uplift on this defense side. I don't want it to just be through nice kills and just firepower. I need to see actual
I feel like that's okay.
You need to see an actual team just instead of
No, fine.
Sticking to the plan.
Yeah, sticking to the plan. Yes.
If there is a plan.
Reds.
There, of course, yeah.
I got it.
Some of these defenses are not looking very planned.
How about if the goal for Vitality is for there to be one plan instead of many plans coming in from many different directions and not actually
Yeah, you're talking
settling
about the mid round. I'm talking about the start of round. I think the start
All
of
right,
round
Preds are up.
defense plans have looked quite weak, personally.
Okay.
Vito would be gone on Ascent.
I did a whole tally
Oh,
on
I
it
didn't
just
even
now,
think
and we
about
talked
that.
how the intention
It could actually be very good on Ascent.
You think I remember
I
what I had
was
for
like-
breakfast?
Because
like,
most
I'm gonna let you
Ascent
do it.
rounds
Yeah, I
from the
think that,
attacker side are kind of
it's
like
all about just having intentionality.
execs,
If you're gonna play a
pops,
heavy stack
pop
on the
exec.
side of this map, and you're alone on A, don't stand there.
I
and
do
die. Like,
not
it's stuff
comprehend
like that.
any
Just
Vito
simple
pick ever.
I
What
think
up,
that
Des?
makes a lot of sense. Simple things, basics, just playing good.
Elevated has been
Valorant.
putting
That's
out Vito
what we
Ascent
want to
content.
see
Let's
from
see.
both of these rosters today. For Pacific, this is their chance to do the funniest
Should I be
thing. For
pre-firing
Vitality,
Ascent
however,
content?
this
Maybe.
is their, dare I say,
What if they change
legacy
something?
when it comes
Nah, they're
to
not
this
gonna change
team
anything.
And what we had from our expectations this year. But we're ready to head into our first map of this series with our casters, Pansy and Hypod.
Glizzy Glazer, 3 stream
thank
streak
you.
goated.
And I guess this is just
3 billion stream
a
streak.
follow-on
Thank
from
you, bro.
the last game, really, right? Let's call it what it is. I think a lot of our eyes are now on Vitality. And I
Is
guess
Vitality
viewers
proof
as
that
well,
Kron and
listening
Durka
in
were
kind of
carried by Boaster?
changed a lot of our perspectives, but on the other side, Pacific, there's got to be blood in the water here for them. They can really make this happen.
No,
I'm gonna say something
no.
crazy. Pacific have been building up to this moment.
This is, this is it.
And they've been
Like, just because they look like not great right now, like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Go on.
That's
No.
what worries me most.
can't really put that hard of a narrative on them,
Yeah, I think
in
we're
my
talking
opinion.
About there about who has the chance to do the funniest thing. I think it starts here with Pacific. And again, you talked to the guys the last few weeks, especially Cooper. I've had a chat with him a few times.
Cooper, man.
He was still buzzing. He was just like, damn, man.
Where's
we're
Jack
getting
going? I have
closer.
no idea.
He's not wrong.
We're gonna get that win.
He could go literally anywhere.
Could you imagine? This is the one they claim?
Yes, I can.
So, okay, so this is the world you're
Yes.
pitching to me. The Pacific have what it takes to potentially, I guess, trash Vitality. Because, all right, we all
You could flip the narrative and say they look because of the systems on Vitality.
Every analyst
Yeah.
wants to have their 2 cents said about it. But
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, I
easy
think
to look at it in
within
the moment and
within my like comm structure, that round wouldn't have really happened.
from then to now.
Yeah,
There's
and
not much time.
It's
The one that we
it's
showed
tough,
on
right?
broadcast.
Because again, even with everything we've seen in terms of like
At least it would be very, very obvious to my players that like
outside of the scoreline that you see.
Sure, sure.
like where they missed the mark in communication to make sure that they actually did crunch. Amen.
Why does it? Again, earlier on we're talking about things just aren't clicking. It was like last week they just looked completely lost.
Yeah, that was the flat line.
Completely lost.
I think that's as low as it could be. So I think it's quite interesting to see what the intention overall would be, right? Because I think a lot of the viewers and us, especially with all the listenings happening regionally,
We need to do
speaking
something.
as
Yeah,
well, this
that
isn't
is like a.
And don't get me wrong, it's very easy to
That is a
to
crazy
sit there
comm.
and listen to those things and
I
just
like
be oh my God.
I like sideshows
These are fixable
commentary
issues, don't
about
get me wrong, and it's quite interesting because
bystander
I'll
effect.
roll my mind back to talking to the likes of Potter during
Communication doesn't really work in the way he was kind of like fully saying, where it's like you assign people to go retake the space.
Some have to be built into
But
it. Some learn as they go. It's kind of like a long process. But I do want to see what the end goal with
everybody
Vitality is.
found value in what they were doing. They thought it was all important, if that makes sense. So there was no like connection from the team to like go do the
and their
thing.
mother, they needed a little bit more of that decisiveness. One voice to command everyone.
If
and
you
then
said
they can
stick
pitch
to the
in a little bit
fucking
more.
plan or something to that effect, would you
Beyond that as
punch
well,
him?
Everybody buying into that voice. That was the other thing that kind of I picked up
No.
on was there was just a lot of discussion that didn't make a lot of sense.
Yep.
About I mean, is this really what we should be talking about right now?
Yeah.
Like with what's going on in the round, like
yeah.
So yeah, and then again to come back to the end goal here, I mean the first is
Lowest pistol round
absolutely to
performance? Well,
get
that's
to
not helping.
playoffs. Like this is a roster that we said at the start of the year should be at every global.
Yep.
They've missed one.
Yep.
Now it's like the end goal for me doesn't even matter. It's like guys, we gotta lock in. We've got to even get over the first hurdle.
Yeah, let's see. And the issue being the first hurdle's relatively high for Vitality. Those pistol rounds have not been their friend in the last couple of series. Yes, we've seen some marked improvement, but it still doesn't sit well overall. So coming into this fight,
Okay, 123 smoke toward A.
of course, Pacific on the attack. Now,
Yumpy has
as
double
said,
shock,
there has
so
been a
you just
slight
don't really get the
increase
info.
for Pacific. I know a lot of the
Usually
narrative
people
has
would
been focusing on
insta-drone.
Vitality in this head-to-head.
They would
But
insta-drone that
it's
A timing to
but
see
I
if
guess it now
anything's
does
going with it.
come down to the results themselves. Durka getting proactive, taking space and taking names. Flanked down from C, in a bit of a spot of bother. Looking for some help here. CNED read it well enough, but it's a crunch from Pacific to deal with those players pressuring the back lines.
Did really well actually to get right
It's
behind.
a nice push by Durka.
Play from
Then he
Vitality
tucks to
here.
like help his garage players get
Top ball
attention,
layout, some of this huge
or
jumps,
to
they watch the
juggle
ball
aggro a
down
bit.
here, but Alorante has dropped Yampy.
Clean for Profek, but not clean enough to be able to get a second. It's pretty much on Sayonara, and he's gone. Lovely
Oh my
start,
God.
and the same woes reappear for Vitality.
Overslept in
If
this
you're
map
looking for
1?
silver
I mean,
linings,
the first
Durka
match.
Getting actives always good, but the bailout through Garage just didn't quite land.
Especially, I don't even know who it was with Ninja here in the back lines.
That's okay. We're on low sleep as well, so
Shut this down very, very
is what it
quickly
is.
as you see here, the kill comes
I like the mindset from Durka. Durka obviously like ended up dying for free, kind of to the back, but
for Vitality to really
he could hold his flank once he kind of like baits the attention back toward him. It was very good, the tuck that he did.
still passing them by.
And the thing is as well, if you're Pacific again with little to lose and a lot less pressure in that
C
regard,
default.
and every round you win just feels even better.
Wow,
right? It's got that almost
triple
compounding factor to
triple
it. And then for
rifle,
Vitality, it's got to
Marshall
really be heavy. It
Ghost. I
feels
actually
like
like
they've
this buy a lot.
Durka a lot off the leash here. Just
I like
let
this
him
buy a
go,
lot
let
on
him take
attack.
space, get proactive. Now, this is obviously
This might be my favorite buy,
Pacific, I wanna
genuinely.
see them keep those
The Ghost player also bought the rifle for Ninja,
but Durka's still
so that
pretty
Ninja
good,
had
even
full
with just
armor.
a classic. I don't know if he makes it out. He doesn't. Gets caught by Cupid. So going to try and keep it in check. And
Now the Ghost
also
player
noted
should pick
here,
up the rifle.
Should be ringing the alarm bells.
Cycling this rifle across, though, able to police it very well. Leave a scope on the ground, potentially for Profek to pick up. And you see Vitality now, look at it. If they want to pressure towards the back lines once more, we'll get an upgrade.
Is
of
his real name
sorts.
Tony or Anthony? It's Anthony.
Sayonara to pick that up.
7. Already waiting for
It's
this,
Anthony,
though,
but
positioning for it. Shouldn't
I've
go
only
much
ever
depth,
been
keep it
called
clean. Does
Tony.
take a little bit of damage, though, and sticks around for seconds. Surprised he didn't try and back away. Maybe just tucked himself into the corner, felt the best option was to fight forward, and that's a shot. Now you're starting to get a little concerned.
Morning,
Even
Pete.
On the Pacific side, Cupid's got to kick into action.
Another
But
upgrade as
can
well.
Profek help any of this out? There is still an issue towards Hell, and you're right, upgrade is in hand. That's for Kron. There's Cupid waiting. Nice angle. Patience displayed there as well in case there was a follow-up. Now indicative of the player through sewer.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Profek's done wonderfully.
Oh, we've got a problem.
Alorante has got, well, he got paranoid, but it didn't make much of a difference until then. Flipping round 2. Vitality turning odds against themselves.
Again, you can't really fault Pacific as well. On the back of this pressure, they immediately pivot in towards A. They're able to at least pressure in here. Vitality able to...
Well, that's not good.
Basically, able to capitalize on this initial upgrade. Doubling down,
Lovely.
finding CNED with a headshot. Again, awkward engagement here for Cupid to lose. And actually, Alorante, it's only a pistol in hand. At that point, yeah, you can find the first, but Chronicle, as we said, able to pick up the upgrade.
So the Marshall buy was the problem. That is the conclusion.
A chance here for Vitality to
Well,
at least string together a second. You can see some upgraded pistols on the side of Pacific.
that's the best buy. Dude, they lost 2 duels. Whatever.
More critical rounds like this early on, but Durka opened
They
up
lost
with a
2
collapse.
crucial
Spike noted here,
duels.
other 3 members
One of them was
Pacific
quite
here
literally
outside B.
Yeah, this is
Rifle
good, and he's
versus
keep
classic.
furthering this forward.
Heaven to
It
A
feels
long.
like he's been encouraged here, if not told. Take space, make calls for it. Work with Yampy, work with whoever is near you. Try and get a little bit unorthodox in this.
Well, that wasn't a
And
duel.
remind people who you bloody well are. This has been
He didn't even have his
a
gun
real
out.
low point, but you got to be careful. There's a fine line of this, right? Because you know you're going to be up against a lighter purchase. Pacific
6,
only
we are
have those
results
shares,
oriented.
they
We don't
have
give
that
a fuck
buffy.
about intent.
You don't want to give them a
Okay.
window of opportunity, which you've just exploited as well in round 2.
Well, why doesn't he have his gun out,
Be able to
P?
recover the spike here, but again, still a massive disadvantage. Durka will find number 3 and 4 on to 7. Chance to
Just
farm
give him
up
the
here
ace, bro.
to
He has ult already.
last on the
Chill
chopping
vibes.
block to be found. Durka's already done the hard work, does already have ultimate available very early on. Will find an ace and again a
I know there's a lot of
crucial
factors, but
round
realistically, how much can a team
regaining
improve in
some
a
of that
week?
confidence in themselves. And you're right, yeah, Durka
Oh,
looks like
I feel
he's
like a decent amount.
definitely been allowed to flex his muscles just a little bit. And that's why these early rounds are so
It depends on
crucial.
what kind of
Vitality
improvement
to
your
reset
team
on the
needs
stage.
too. Because sometimes like swapping to comfort agents and shit actually helps your team like a lot.
Something sniping on Neon.
What the hell? Yeah, something about sniping on Neon.
Maybe that's what we've been trying to tell him for the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Team can improve a decent amount, but the
Good
biggest
to see
difference is
with
the
Durka
form
again,
and
a
the
talented player
day.
was to 4K before statistically, now made it up to a 5.
True.
So another ace to add to the tally.
True.
But the Pacific are 5 back in hand. You're looking at ults. No mad progress here, sadly. It's Cupid who's got his in hand. Ninja looking to try and maybe get something
That's okay,
building
bro.
for themselves. But
That's
beyond
okay,
that,
bro.
Durka's
I'm
not
also
really
sipping my
stopping.
coffee.
He's found a pressure point and he wants to apply it some further. Pushing up, down, A long. This
Low
time,
sleep,
it
sipping the
looks like
coffee.
Profik was sticking around.
They've been walked on basically 3 rounds.
What's up with
now.
Jack?
Pistol, again, they didn't win, but already set the tone here that they're going to try and get in there.
I have no idea where he's going.
Pacific, you can see using a very shallow drone here on the back of Ninja.
Feel like you have to,
Yeah,
right?
again, because there's no presence towards lobby for them early on. Durka has already
Okay.
taken that space.
Important
out
round.
past
Let's see.
sandbags.
Okay, so how does
Neon
Pacific
ult,
unravel
Omen ult. Okay.
this conundrum? Couple of audio cues for Durka to stay interested.
Re-clear blind off drone.
Not much intention behind it. So no
Bro, when I see a
rotation
re-clear like that,
particularly
when I see a re-clear with blind like that, I'm always calling it
just add a
C,
little bit
by
of
the way.
fear into the Vitality side.
Bro,
Now
there's
it's
no way
Quantum
you're
with
using your
an
exec
pressure.
util to push off a line.
And he is fully in control of the first.
I feel like that is like
Finding
the
Seanet on
biggest
side,
tell.
Pacific
Wait,
trading well. Seaside
what just
open.
happened?
Plan, okay, luckily should be safe now with 7 making it through.
Durka's here very early on. No, might have a chance, Cupid.
Warm or
Sharp
cold
to
coffee?
the-
Always cold.
Find the kill. Profik, I think, just caught a glimpse, and Alorante will find the headshots of Pacific to tie things up 2 apiece. Yeah, a chance here with Chronicle finding the first on the slide, like you said, but traded out so quickly.
Good spacing there.
Yeah.
Couldn't
This was
reset in
nice.
time. Nice work. And those are the ones that aren't particularly flashy, but good
I
stuff
see.
from 7, just to be aware of that.
Attacked by Allah the Molly. Or, sorry, not Allah.
Dropped here by the
Phantom
same
headshot the Molly.
Pick me, Durka, hey!
I love it every week. Cupid's like, do you know who you're peeking?
He's up
I
for
prefer it when he does say that from the bottom of the scoreboard, though, because it makes it
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
even worse.
It's beautiful.
yeah.
It's beautiful. Well, something Neon Sniper. Durka's got the operator
That's the
out.
MO.
There it is. Okay, they found something they want to work with here in an adjusted position starting on the C
And
side.
Vito is such a
For
mid
Pacific,
agent,
they've
man.
gotta just get the lay of the land, right? It's go through the process.
Every time I
and
see
sort of
this
push
Vito
up.
agent,
Where's
like,
that aggression coming
I'm just
from?
hoping that somebody's super impressive with
see
it,
that
but
Durka's made similar
I
progress
skipped all the
towards
GE
Aeon. This
games.
time around it is
Like
just
I didn't watch when GE was playing Vito.
alongside Profik to hold down the A site as a 5-strong Pacific.
So like I haven't even
Get
seen
away
like a
from
good
Lobby
like a
here.
single good
info.
Vito. Outside of like
These 2 noted.
Cryo.
I'm not seeing masses of rotation.
Cryo had
though.
some good
Maybe
Vito games.
Durka's starting to head that way. But again, I guess they burned the owl drone. They've gone through a bit of the utility, so they still feel they can hold towards site. Durka's just slowly clearing B in the meantime. We do see a bit of a 3-2 split as well. CNED showing.
Oh, wall contact A, slide peek for the mid walk.
Durka waiting. Whoa. That's a lovely little shot. And that does kind of scupper the plans.
I think when you know op is online, it's like kind of risky to start doing like fakes like this, bro. I hate fakes.
Will go out here. 7.
Chat already knows I hate fakes.
But still shut down by Profik. On this off angle here towards short, but on the drive by Cupid able to find that trade.
All right, Durka, let's keep going. Alorante's had
Peak on
none of it.
timing is fucking
Bounce
great
over
there,
shot, but a
man.
good trade. 2v2 now on the site. Plant yet to go down. Been stalled out. Cupid trying to get a little bit of comfort on his side with the time ticking correctly.
Now Sayonara, though. It's going to be the next problem for Pacific to deal with. Cupid on a fake TP out. Just a glance towards spawn here, but has to win this 1v1. He's isolated on this angle.
They're not giving away the game yet. Sayonara still worried. That close right side, but he's cleared it very proficiently. Ninja forced away, but a fadeaway shot keeps it down to a 1v1. But again, that Viper utility just going to keep a little bit of paranoia. Ninja, what does he do with this one? 6 bullets! He's got it! Pacific!
Wow.
Coming out on top with a Red Bull clutch. And Vitality kept in check.
Really well played by Ninja. Again, the presence of mind just to sit back and allow this situation to develop.
The reason I don't like fakes
Besting
is because like,
in that situation.
okay, we like to keep a mental note of like every time a strat works or like
Onto Durka.
every time it does something.
To completely
I think fakes are always good in a macro sense. Like it's like, oh, you baited this rotate. But like what effectively ends up happening so often is like pretty much what happened in this round. You're putting this person at like full risk in the round, right? Neon wall goes through. Neon wall wasn't even perfect, right? It was like kind of exposed, so he ended up like accidentally revealing himself against Neon op. But like even if he full executes this perfectly. Your Neon is full selling themselves for maybe like 2 seconds of attention.
It's like, yeah, we know what's wrong. It's getting on and executing on stage, which I think is probably a good synopsis of.
It's like 2 seconds of attention. So like the timing has to be so quick to get value on this, and you lost your entry.
When you talk to Pow, he's one of those people that's like, yeah, we need those.
I feel like fakes in terms of like you're getting control and working the macro game and faking is like good fake pressure.
Things have got to be better.
But when it comes to like,
unfortunately, it's very
like fakes right before the hit, I think they're so useless now. The value that we've seen from it has been so low. It reinforces in the enemy mind that the next noise is actually the hit. Double fakes are even better, I think, right now.
Yeah, the one thing I will say is, though, you can note the kind of hodgepodge purchase is just Chronicle, really, with that.
Wait, is the news
rifle,
leaked?
And then just odds and ends around it. A little bit of armor, too, but he's willing to take a
Is the news leaked for Jack now?
Might even catch if someone drifts back.
You can post up here.
Yeah, he's pretty happy on this. But in my mind, I'm actually quite glad that Vitality are at least being transparent in their conversations. The amount of times it's just, I just got to play our own game. Again, it was making something happen in a very individual aspect. I thought there might be a little bit more of a play-in from someone potentially, try and maybe work around it a bit more. Not to be.
Rifle, yeah.
Yeah, that was the kind of, not to say win con completely of the round, but a large one. And now with the note of the additional bodies here, Pacific have already figured this out. They're in a really good spot. These casual, calm defaults have done wonders. A little bit of progress up sewer. That one works.
A little bit of an eco round. All good.
A slow starter, but he's getting there now. You're starting to see some of that potential once again highlighted with this young man.
Perfect now.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If Vitality lose against PCF,
still have to find a couple of freebies.
I'm not gonna lie. Even the veto's a little confusing, no?
It would just be a tag.
Because like once again, they just lost Haven. They literally just lost Haven.
If I'm honest, I'd like to see maybe play it out a bit.
Did they ban Lotus? They didn't even ban Lotus, so.
Like to get involved so early on. Again, this was only about a minute, so it had time to be.
Bro.
Trying to work that.
So Vitality just won Lotus, and PCF is a. They're not a great Lotus team. If you guys remember the parking the bus incident, they got like 13-2'd or something with like double Senti comp.
Whether or not that has forced any sort of adjustment on the side of Yampi's calling here on the defensive side.
You would imagine that Vitality would just pick Lotus.
Remember, that's the start again, starting to work well. The thing everyone wants to hear though are the comms themselves.
Oh, comms?
One garage and someone should be C, right? Yes.
I mean, it's 4v2. There's no way they lose. Though.
Be careful CT. Don't care about C long, please. Take CT. Good.
Don't care about C long?
I'm coming CT.
Fucking wall, man. Well, I TP C long, bro, insta.
Okay. I'm just holding myself, okay?
Oh my god.
I'm holding CT. Be careful, Yampi on you.
Okay, I'm just holding.
I'm holding.
We have drone and rebuild. Just shield them if you can. We drone him and paranoia him if you can.
Take flight.
He's droning right now. Tank, you can try to paranoia him now.
I paranoia him. He's full flashed.
Blind. Nice. Good.
Take off.
Take off backside. Nice. Good dead comms stuff. My bad on the wall there. I want to cross.
Crucial to note though, again, there's this discussion.
Great dead comms. But I will say, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, by the way, if I was a player in this game, I don't think I'm trusting the blind that comes from that far away. You know what I mean? If I dead come like Sayonara, I get ostracized. You think so?
They haven't made a decision on what to do.
FNS aware.
That was actually a Sayonara input as well. You know, the dead comms there.
But the dead comms are good though.
He's droning now.
I don't know what that word means, by the way.
He wasn't relaying it in that moment either.
That is a good comm. Who said don't worry about long? Yeah, I don't know why that comm came in. I'm not gonna lie. I think you used it right, Pete. You're just saying. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Heads to be taken, but.
The dead comms are good though.
In some areas.
I will say though, I wouldn't really trust a blind from this far. Bro, it was like a max range blind. He could have taken one step forward when he got the indicator.
No, wrong. But for Pacific, this is recoverable. The start was
Bye,
good.
Pete.
They made something out of nothing. Couldn't quite stick the landing. A 2v1 loss at the end. Not the end of the world. Still with a buy in hand.
Bro.
Looking to test a touch. Contact made through garage.
This is the second time it's like you're using blind for a control. High key, it's like selling.
Sayonara's ult.
Wait, surely we.
You see it will cause issues in terms of somebody scaling up past this alarm bot. Again, not much in
If there's a Viper ult, how often is it Opera also here?
He's on an awkward angle. And
How often does an Opera actually play with the...
Oh, he actually does
What in the one-way?
Oh, look at that ratty little corner. Oh!
No, that's actually good tech.
That was super ratty on that angle.
That's actually W tech.
Sayonara do now? He's got a whole lot of problems, not many solutions. Completely cleared and left so isolated in this. This one's wrapped, surely.
You have to deal with this.
I tested this in the server chat.
Come to effect here. No pressure coming back onto
5.5.
Hunter's Fury will negate that entirely.
5.5 seconds is so ult to kill KJ ult.
Can they synergize again? Easier said than done trying to play retake on this site, but the paranoia goes in, removes vision close from 7. Kron trying to clear this corner, but the nanos are just being cleared instantly. Looking like maybe a potential double swing there with the site player. Ninja trying to help out 7 if the pressure comes in. Yampy does well there. Could open up for the next layers. Yeah, Profek gonna make the most.
Is that from button press? Yes.
So favorably, and I think that's gonna call it there.
If you see 5.5, you can still break the ult. That's like the last time that you can though.
Vitality. And again for Pacific, they've got to be happy with how this looks.
Definitely. Again, a chance here for them to really tuck into this post plant. Yampy finds a crucial kill. Difficult there. There's 2 players basically tasked with holding down the long position. So for him to even find the first there, certainly makes it doable. Unfortunately, the hold is just too comfortable for Pacific. Disgusting little angle here under the pit.
I'd be tilted.
I mean, luckily the trade comes through so quickly. Dirk is able to potentially play his life a little better here. You can't fault him. He's spammed back on the angle here.
One enemy remaining.
A beautiful pit though from Sayonara.
Keep saving. Come on, keep saving. You on. It's over.
Oh, you love to hear
expect
it.
them to try and get in their heads today for sure.
Oh yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Dirk still trying, still going, digging deeper here, gonna be toyed with on the angle, pushed up C long, can't land the shot, no assistance, no help. This time, no Sayonara now, the last line of defense on this C site. Support coming in from...
Bro, everybody has kind of actually adjusted into being like a bit of a peek on timing through the neon wall.
Your support's gone, and it's all on you now.
We're seeing the back wall anchoring again, chat. And it's only getting value because PCF was kind of timid on the swings, no?
Managed to make it doable before, but this time it looks like the walls are in place. Oh,
is that double connection?
I think it is. I think he got a tag on C. What a hero. Yampy on this side of the map. There's something to it. But Ninja still alive. Gonna go for the out drone. Still got timing on it and gets the tag. Yampy. Ninja don't need to fight this. He can play the time now.
No, you don't want to play the time from Garage, bro.
A little bit of a tag coming back. Yampy just out of sorts on that. Had to be forced forward, but Ninja...
Okay, here's the thing. Bro, there's so much in that round.
You're looking very comfortable today.
Okay. Pay attention. Backside positioning from Sayonara. Wait, they skipped it.
Just a massive amount of damage to do.
They skipped it. Oh, here it is. All right, when you're in these situations... Wait, they did skip it. Man. I think when you get this drone tag, by the way, you have to play for the fight. Man, there's so much in this round. Fuck. Anyway, if you're in backside here, bro, it's so easy for a player to get here and jump across the angle.
Everything's gonna feel twice as heavy.
You have to be like a bit more peak on timing and like ISO duels as they're like trying to scale. If you can. This is like way better as an anchor than when you're back here and then you're full exposed to like these deep angles. They can jump across the angle easy, like gather up as a team.
Just so much at stake for them.
And then on top of that too, this retake through Garage, W key, when the bomb is planted here, I feel like he gave so much respect to Yampy. He's literally drone tagged. He's literally drone tagged.
Alorante already on the other side, though. Somebody had a very quiet start. Again, in terms of expectations, a very talented...
How do they know he was that deep? Are you talking about this player? Well, you don't really know, but like the whole thing is you gather front side default as a team. This is like a stopping point. And then when you cross this line, you're going to usually add util, right? Or you're going to jump across the angle, dash, etc. So the back wall anchoring is kind of an issue. Usually you'll just get insta-traded.
As you said. It is that conversation around it, the reputation attached to it.
So like positioning-wise, if your mindset is to be an anchor...
Takes a ton of damage here initially, forced out of Garage. CNET as well took a tag from someone, not sure what that...
Then you have to play a bit more like pivoty. like close to walls so that you can get in and out of fights, especially when you're down numbers. Like if PCF just has one player that jumps across the angle, like Sayonara is like full cooked.
Control the early round once more. Something Vitality have at least struggled to really contest.
Man, but so much freedom towards B just feels like there's a stack
Given
somewhere.
the lay of the land, yeah.
They should be able to get a really good read into this, just because off the back of the space gathered instantly by Alorante there. Straight up towards B, but again, you look at the utility, they can now exec towards A if they fancy it. They've got
I like the trip from Vito,
yes,
holding the B walk.
And he's back. And,
Whoa.
Not the shot he wanted. Falls.
That's okay.
That's
You go around.
opening up
All
the
good.
case. They know Yampi's
Bit
there.
of misinformation there. Again, not noticing somebody.
Zeppa on
who posted
Duelist
up so
Trust.
close. Durka thought he had a chance to really capitalize on the situation.
30 seconds left.
Revealing it. Yampi going to be under a ton of pressure.
Wait, that is weird for their...
I don't think Pacific have any intention of slowing down.
If the rumor is true.
Nearly gets onto that, but Yampi finds the kill.
That is weird for their team identity.
Does a bit of damage, but not enough to really change the outcome. 12 seconds left. The plant should be in.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Smoke's going to block his vision here.
Spike planted.
It won't be noted at least.
And the safe plant as well. I really like that. Yeah, they're so heads up. Pacific, full control.
They'll probably just lean into like...
clinic here today. It looked dangerous at the start. We've seen...
Vice kind of comes?
More
How trustable is Akamaru?
Struggle dealing with this man
pretty
when he starts getting
trustable.
aggressive and active, but it's a rare miss, but it is a bad miss.
That's a bad miss. Turkey usually so good for them. What do we always say, that the hardest people to kill are the ones not looking at you?
Yes,
That's
100%.
always the case.
Something happens,
At least that's my
man.
cope.
That's
me
yours.
and Durka, we're just alike.
Oh my
yeah.
Just like me, for real.
You've seen the clips.
We've all seen the clips. Durka again, this time a new challenge and a new test because Pacific coming this way. Drone could be disrespected.
Tons of info.
He's
and
wanting
spots
to
at least
stand.
3 here, but do they know it's all 5?
We've got
That is kind of
Sayonara
crazy.
coming over.
If I had to imagine, chat, this was probably a thing that was in the works for like
Comes the util,
at least
there
a
goes the
week.
first. Stun comes in, wall goes up, he slips back further towards site. Not too much chip on the way out, so still lethal.
Whoa.
And that's a lovely position from
I don't think he heard the
Over the
TP.
top of bricks here. We'll find the kill onto Durka.
So when he goes to
Very quickly,
re-peek
Alorante
into
now
A long, he's
inserted.
like fully scoped in. He just doesn't see the player on top of the box.
On the clearance.
This position's a little too good, bro.
Could be reading this to perfection.
Just don't move.
All
Just
about
chill.
Patience and discipline.
If we do garage default after insert sewer, if we do garage default or boy, this is a shook drone.
Are they on an angle they can see ramp? Because if
This is usually a fake drone, by the way, chat. If it's somebody throwing shook util like this, it means that you're not actually like trying to end there.
good trade from Sayonara though.
Yeah, he's
They could have read into this and kind of read that this is fake B control.
If you're seeing that sort
Bro,
of
who drones
late
from
progress,
window?
so there's maybe a tench.
Most people would actually walk up B and just drone from here.
Is Sayonara watching this though? I think he's heads up about there's a chance someone slip B. Yeah, they are. The Profec unaccounted for drops 2, and it's just Cupid, and there was awareness, but Quan's running knife out. I mean, you're not going to win the round at that point, but I don't know if we needed to run in like that, but still, round 1 for Vitality, and I guess for them at this point, by any means necessary.
Is Hall effect keyboard necessary or not? What is that?
I think as well, just picking up the operator for
Why not just go B?
So maybe
Probably low time.
I mean, Chronicle's got it in hand
Low
now, so
time,
it's
they
gonna
just
go
thought
back
that
to Durka.
going A is better,
Durka has
but
to play with some of these off angles as well early on. Even here, I don't think Durka maybe noting where those shots were coming from. A chance maybe that he was exposed over the top of default.
Last player standing.
they also gave away a lot of audio.
In terms of the buyback in here, going to have Profec and
Rapid
Durka
trigger?
ultimates to invest on the other side.
I think it's good.
We have 3 at Pacific's disposal. You can
I know
see
a lot
the
of
first pop here and
I know a lot of players that don't use it, but there's also a lot of players that do use it.
Like,
And everyone that does have a Wooting do generally say that
he's still
they
posting up
like it.
incredibly well, but
Is it fully necessary? Not really.
Now, Sayonara's awareness has been on the money, but gets outdone. Absolute gunning from Alorante, and that slices off any of
He just first time in garage window and it worked.
This should be in Profec's close enough to hear multiple steps here ahead of time, and Chronicle will find Alorante. So buys a bit of time ahead of the spike being planted here to regroup.
Last time around, Pacific were great at clearing quad, but they haven't dug
Wait,
deep enough to find
you know,
Profec.
CNED could read that there was a player short from
Third, not to to be. It's Cupid to keep it together, and he's
How
going
he
for a bit of
played.
a mad one. Trying to toy with him
Faked
here.
it out.
Oh my god, you lucky boy. Durka path, not far
We've
off
talked about this
but
concept
again,
a
you're
bit.
right, perfect fake
Because the player's here, full exposed to short looking like this, you can fully infer that there's a player holding a short.
Up in the rafters.
Whether that be deep short, or here holding short, like they don't really know, but
Into heaven. Durka and Chronicle.
they could have been a bit more keen in on this
With finding number 5
gap
for Vitality.
He wants to try and
based
get
on
one
where
for
he was
free,
playing.
But they are now shoulder to shoulder. But are they prepared for it? Sacrificial on the first. Goes in, couldn't connect towards Kron.
Neon is
fast enough.
so fun, chat.
Vitality
What up,
will
Mikey Val?
recover what's
How's it going, bro?
necessary here.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with how some of these rounds felt.
You see your favorite tier 2 player is going places? I did, yeah. Goated. How do I get this clips leader thing?
Performance from Pacific so far here, though, Laura.
Yeah, in my mind, leading the
don't know.
way in this series, liking what they're bringing.
Guess
and
you made a banger clip, bro.
numerically leading as
Congrats.
well. Not exactly a great call from me there. But
Thought
we'll
I
leave
was
it
your
at
favorite
that
tier 2
one.
player.
At 7-5, Pacific in the lead, but we get to hear from Vitality.
Oh. You're like my
I think
second
from the
favorite.
older players, I've learned
No
that
offense.
It is most important that you just communicate your thoughts and you be honest.
Made a clip
Because
of an
honesty
eye
goes a
lineup.
long way
Oh.
in the team, and it also fixes all your problems. So as
This
long
is
as you're
awkward.
being honest and being straightforward with the guys, but also not being a good guy, of course. But being honest with them helps everybody's lives, and also just you become better the more your thoughts are known by the boys and the more comfortable you guys are with each other. I believe an initiative player is based on his game sense. Not
Is he
on
now
his
the number
firepower,
1
and
since
also
Jack
his
is now
little
tier 1?
usage. It should be very efficient and clearing out the gaps for the team and making a clear picture of the round.
Pancakes is
So
up
I
there.
think an initiative player is he's decided.
Young Jit Jack
to be
tier
good
1.
when he
Yeah,
will
I
make
mean,
the
dude,
team's
Young
life
Jit Jack
easier
has come a
and
long way,
his
but we
life
knew
easier
he was
by
up
getting
next.
as much
Agreed?
info as possible and putting him and his team. in
We
good
actually
position.
fully knew he was up next.
Well, Durka was pretty honest about his opinion on
Even
the
when he
wall
was a tier 3
earlier.
player.
So glad that Sayonara is up for some honest comms.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But coming back through at 5-7, Pacific, in my mind, have impressed me.
It's like when
But
you
on the
scrim
outside, Vitality,
against
the game's
teams,
not over. It's 5-7, they recovered.
when you scrim against teams like tier 3 teams, and this one player is still just dominating you every single time you play against them.
Into second half, because now we take into account pistols.
Yep.
Again, a discussion that keeps rearing its head with Vitality, but
Yes.
at least here, Vitality have kept themselves in the game. Ken, last time they were on the stage, it was just so.
Do you have any thoughts on
one-sided.
Logan?
So
It was.
if we could at
it
least.
was
Nah, I didn't watch too much tier 2 is the issue.
funeral today.
Until this year, I didn't watch too much tier 2.
Well, look at the group standings, Michael.
Yes.
So
He's
like,
not been
I have
great
I have pretty limited understanding of tier 2.
Showings.
Only the games that I've watched.
But you know what? I'm enjoying the game so far.
Yeah. I mean,
I actually like Pacific. I like what they've been doing. Vitality is just maybe morbid curiosity at times. CNED close.
All right, this is a very important round for Vitality, I won't lie.
But look towards Cooper, because he's going to have issues if he's spotted. That
Cooper
will
going
draw
for the peak on
rotation.
timing,
Vitality looking
ends
to
up catching the worst
lean
timing
on this
possible,
the
gets
other
full
way.
spammed.
And Sayonara will pick up the space towards lobby. Again, a chance to really catch Pacific in transition outside B.
Took down
You
100
already
thieves
see
in
CNED
2024.
And 7.
Wow.
Tag down to sub 50.
Fucking
So
hell.
Chronicle can do work here.
I like this angle from Chronicles. Chronicles is just basically holding like the rotate on the map. It's one of those deep angles that like T-side op is like fucking OP. I won't lie.
Done really well here.
Now two very squishy opponents to clean up.
Okay.
CNED thought he might have been on for a winner there, but this could be.
They need to win this map, by the way, chat.
It is. Nice little finish there with a
4 for
flourish
Kron
the
means
zone
that
flawless.
it's 5 off.
Pistol posted here. And a couple of,
Do you pivot your game plan and just perma-farm
a
orb?
little more cautious about. Again, the fact that somebody's able to get up onto this angle so quickly onto Cooper. And it relies a lot on him not just surviving, but potentially finding 2 kills here.
Usually when you get like a 4K chat, you want to like 4K on pistol, you usually want to pivot your strats around it.
For sure. Much slower first
In terms of game planning, 6-7.
Many
Oh.
of them so far
Oh.
here. Getting ahead this year in EMEA. Now looking to take the space towards A-Long. And Pacific playing off the...
Bit of an A default. We talked about this before.
Pop here did have
We get if we see this default
back onto site very quickly,
with Dart,
it will be
we call for
strong
this
on A,
smoke,
but
And hide in smoke.
So we can see on
Peak
the
on
map,
timing.
Vitality
Free
are
kills.
actually headed the right direction here towards Alorante. Drone potentially going to cause some issues for him. And Sayonara to plant the seed of doubt. That doesn't even matter that he's fallen here. And only a pistol in hand.
The problem is,
Rifles
usually for
elsewhere should
teams,
be
if you
able
see
to
2 with
bully
your
their way
scout,
past
most
Alorante.
teams play
Surely a
4-1.
classic.
So if you see 2, it's like...
Only a classic.
Glocks, only a classic. It's fine.
Kind of free
Nothing's
pickings.
ever gone wrong like this.
Whoa.
No, not a
Crazy amount of respect on
That's
this
all right,
wall.
Dirk survived that time. We're good.
Well, he liked the wall that time.
That time.
Ball will
No
come
comms
through
check
here.
here.
No.
Probably fine, honestly.
Vitality going to be able to comfortably reset. They have a ton of bodies on the other side of this. So Chronicle still Sheriff in hand. Can he make it work once more? That's on the first, the second as well. Just
Bro,
a
like...
farming expedition.
Okay, he got a 3K, by the way. He got a 3K. If he got orb and planted, you guys realize, like, that's just ult for this round, right? They didn't really game plan around his ult at all.
No, it was just the replay. I was waiting that, of course, it's just like the wall.
So there is like a very real world where...
Good. Eco Cobra rounds. We're loving it.
Bro, wait. I did more frags in these 2 rounds than for the whole half.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, the first one was a confidence builder up to slow up now.
He could have ult right now, by the way. And look at their buy. Bro, this could have been the snowball of the century.
I mean, if it's working, if it's working.
That's really toxic from you, man.
They also didn't expect him to get 3 kills with Sheriff. Well, like, you don't really expect it, but like, in the case that it happens,
All right, so my therapist tells
you have
me,
to like
so
kind of
you need
plan
to be
around it.
nice.
Your player got a
Let's see how
4K,
it goes
right?
with the rifle.
Your player got a 4K on pistol. This means that you're accelerated on 1 ult. If it's a good ult, then usually you would plan around it.
Rifle, how many kills?
Because if you can get 3rd or 4th round, like, ult online, especially these big ones like KJ ult,
Now in a position to maybe get a feel for some of the rotations. It's Nano to remove.
then like it's, you know, completely game-changing, like crazy game-changing. Like instead, he's like doing a bit of a mid-lurk.
Ninja could be in
Walked into the stun here.
Wow.
Yeah. Not cosmetic. Durka capitalizes. Yampy doubles down.
Yeah, lovely little 1-2 punch there. Again, for Ninja and CNED, it felt like it was just going to be broken off the.
You funnel
utility
orbs into
con.
power all agent, pistol
They
multi-kills
didn't
regardless.
fight
Yeah,
the whole
100%.
time, by the way. Like, these two have just been kind of awkwardly looking at each other. But no Sheriff, no shot. So
30 seconds left.
no worries in that front. It's 7. No, I guess there's still utility here. So by all rights, Vitality should be good. Right?
Should be.
Yeah.
I mean, Cooper's looking as if he's.
I mean, it's probably going to be a save.
He's already chilling. We're good. Everything's fine.
It's probably going to be a save.
Let's get a rifle impact, Scott. Same
Man,
we
they're
do for the operator.
so rich.
Wow.
Help
The stats
me.
won't lie. I'm
No,
telling
okay,
you.
but what do they mean, Michael?
Sheriff impact.
Man, this is our bonus round, by the way.
Player standing.
5
I'm
rifles,
saying it with full confidence. I have no clue.
almost 3K credits across the board.
If you could tell me that.
What is it, like 2,700 or something average? That's pretty crazy.
We've probably missed a few, let's be honest. Not on top of the admin here. Cupid, yeah, as I said, hand was off keyboard before the spike even went down. So for Vitality,
Heard will farm my Omen
a
ult.
slow and steady march. It's just gonna be those waiting and watching with Vitality sort of situations in my mind. I
No,
don't think
KJ turret.
They're in spot of bother yet. I don't think we've seen Pacific really get a grip on the game yet either.
Yeah, I would probably say with the first round, you're still kind of waiting with bated breath.
Yeah.
But certainly a bonus conversion here, it being an in-zone flawless on top of that. Certainly what you want to see for them to get back.
No, he's not happy.
Back to
Good morning,
business.
coach. Good morning, Alb.
We're taking, stray shots at CNED there on camera.
Oh my
Is that free
goodness.
set? No, it's still moving. That's just a replay of CNED. Okay.
Head in
Pacific
hands.
to call a timeout here.
Well, you lost on long, man. It's not that bad.
It ain't that deep.
It's been one of those days, isn't it?
I mean, it's another day where CNED's kind of going through it. Again, the numbers you can look at here, but had a really rough time. I mean, you see instances of him getting deleted mid-slide by Chronicle in the first half. It is sometimes, if you're not farming kills, a very thankless
CNED
role
like,
to
yeah.
fulfill.
Yeah, it's not fun.
How's the live going? It's good.
Again, you look at the history of a play like that, and CNED's usually the one that's.
Does Jack play Duelist? No.
Kills, freebies.
Jack is like
It
scanning.
must be quite hard, actually. You know, the mental.
For those that are here asking about Jack,
that you have to play,
and for those that don't know about Jack,
a duelist role in this, to be able to not accept taking a back. Oh my God, they're working on the toasties.
I've seen a toasty.
Okay, you
84%. Now talk to me.
That's just a number.
Now talk to me. What are some of the reasons that have contributed to that?
Jack is the truth. Jack is actually insane. Jack is incredible.
Math is not my strong suit.
I got you.
Okay.
Those first 2 rounds where we had a
By
show.
far, top stat player in NA Tier 2.
And we've gone back to. All right.
And it's over a fuck ton of rounds, by the way.
This round.
This isn't like a small amount of rounds.
Really good number.
He's maintained this form. It's like pretty fucked.
Everyone loves it.
He's very, very talented.
Guys, David, smoke tunnel. Maybe a fake. Gun on C.
In front of green. Yes, gun on C. Gun on C, guys. You can work somewhere else.
Go back. They want to take this. Guys, actually, yeah. Stefan, come towards C. Come towards C. I don't want to give this gun to them. Yeah, we need to test C again. We need to get rid of this trophy. Coming. Yeah. He's still close right. He wants to take the gun. Oh,
They took it.
Yeah. I'm gonna drone now to see. Just wait for me.
They're doing C into C.
They have no more interceptor. Go back. Nice. No smokes. They have no smokes, guys. Go back to re-clear A. With bodies, okay? Because they have no guns on A. Just watch out Bucky close A, okay? Yeah. That's the only thing.
So let's just peek deep. Like from deep. Yeah, let's just peek from deep.
I'm gonna reveal close though.
I reveal close.
And if you spot, I will paranoia.
Nothing. Do you want to finish?
Go B, guys. Go B.
I like this.
Okay.
They're using like a bit of trigger util. Dart goes here, and they're planning to like paranoia and run them down. They are there.
Seconds, guys. We need to take full side. David, smoke. Yeah, we take full side. We take full side. 3, 2, 1.
I paranoia.
Planting.
Paranoia is probably overkill, but it's all good.
After guys, smoke, just fight.
They triple utiled C-Link.
Yeah, play full side.
I cannot break the reconvoice.
Out!
Alright, committing towards site, trying to fight towards the link. Yampy leading by example. Took him to the B site and might have just taken them around. CNED, irrelevant
that was nice.
outcome. What an end for Yampy.
Beautiful stuff from Yampy here. Just an insane pick up of 3 kills so quickly. The second and third are outrageous from him.
How would you pred C9 versus Loud if they both have new players coming in? Well, one has Jack.
Able to actually take the reins once more.
No, I do think it's a bit random, I won't lie. That series. I'm kind of interested to see their implementation.
I mean, we're hammering that home this week with the listen-ins of
Loud technically has more, well, not even technically. Loud does have more practice with Erde.
Again, standing ahead. No way to really
Then C9 have a Jack.
Last week. Much more decisive there. And a late round hit towards B. Pacific now back on rifles and need to make a stand now. It's Vitality knocking on the door of double digits. CNED. Operator in hand. It's only a turret to find here. A small win.
No, Van Sealy, no.
At least here will force Vitality to make some sort of response.
Cover going out.
Paranoia goes towards Garage. It's Cupid, who's maybe trying to play an Alorante, who's disrespected the smoke.
Alorante.
What was the end goal to that? A one and
that
done
was
is the best you're gonna get.
crazy.
Yeah, maybe the information
That
on
was
the back of that, you can see
crazy.
Ninja already making moves back towards A-Link.
What up, Venus? What up, Liz?
Again, it's going to be difficult for him to really find value from this position. With Chronicle once more lurking outside B. And have to go forward, and they've got some util.
And I can't believe Alorante took that timing, bro. It's like
it's going to be an early indicator.
there's only 2 angles to hold.
CNED's
Well,
still there.
I guess there's right side of window as well.
We'll find a double here. The headshot.
Collat.
Collat onto Durka. It's just 2 left. Chronicle and Sayonara, and only 15 seconds. This one is all but done.
How is Vitality fighting to make playoffs? I think that's like the question of this split for sure.
I mean, you get the plant here. Nobody from Pacific has repositioned.
Okay. You're going for it. Fair enough. I thought it was going to be a save.
One more kill and a lockdown. That could be an absolute death sentence on B side.
Cupid. That's devastating for Kron, just drifting into it, maybe hoping to catch someone there. So now Sayonara overwhelmed. All right, Pacific, you're back in the game. It's 8 rounds. It took CNED getting.
I'm gonna check something on my second monitor actually.
Found nothing in middle. Pacific reposition towards A, catching them.
Sorry for the double audio for that second there.
Thank God he found Chronicle though, because if he gets that kill, he can slip back into the garage. Like I said, put a very problematic lockdown for the B site retake. CNED.
You know what's crazy?
Takes the initiative here on the back of that util being dealt with.
You guys know that Kron could have had ult on third round, literally third round, and he just got his ult this round.
You can't help but love him, honestly. It's like, even with what we've seen from Pacific, they have certainly...
When he died, he got his ult.
...themselves being some of the most charismatic.
That's kind of crazy.
Ultimate's available here for Vitality. The other side, it's just CNED.
I think just part of, if I had to guess, I think part of Vitality's system on this map is that Kron is just like the mid-lurk, mid-contest kind of guy, and they just like don't want to pivot out of their system, if I had to guess.
Invested here to clear out B side. I think
But now they go instantly into a KJ ult B round. I mean, it's good.
Exploitation, Profect though.
Isn't alt management one of the basics of a good team? Yeah, of a top team, I agree.
They heard it.
Bro, I've never seen a player play up there, I won't lie. Profec is doing... Like, I've literally never seen a player play there.
The extremities, they lost control completely.
Because nobody wants to sit on top of a box, it's so uncomfy.
No man's land. Oh, this is a tilter.
It's like the same as what we talked about with the B site, the metal box on the right.
Looking to apply further pressure. Can they try and keep him off this spike though? Kron gonna be called on. This is a big round and he falls. Sayonara, the last one standing. They want to clear him quick. Alorante gonna get on towards the defuse. This one is Raps again. Messy in the post plant, really, and it felt like already as soon as that lockdown came in, Pacific had a plan in mind.
They had people down the C-long fast enough here where they can capitalize very quickly on this pressure. Or at least the attention being diverted.
Double flank is pretty nice.
Another round posted here for Pacific. Bear in mind, no timeouts left for Pound.
Maybe Alorante is just like a sit at edge of smoke kind of guy and take peek on timing.
That first half, so gotta rely solely.
I'll slowly learn like all of these players' tendencies.
What's being called in game here? Right from Yampi, leadership really being tested in terms of problems.
It's the second time we saw him sit in smoke, sit in edge of smoke.
Ninja might get played in on this.
Peek on timing, classic.
Scaling on it though. The space between was a little bit awkward. Fortunately enough, they do get the trade out, so Ninja does fall. But okay, so A site's open. And
look at the flank though. Alorante
Yampi
should have a good time here on Yampi.
Completely caught off guard. The backline's been open twice now. Now just gonna be caught on the site here. Kron, Sayonara, similar scenes, right? We've seen these two in these predicaments. Profec, who's the additional body.
A retake. Man, the problem is like
what's gonna be the first domino to
he has to go so far back
to
try to re-clear the flanker. Yo, he exited the wrap, like he literally didn't even enter the wrap.
To clean up here.
So this flank is actually going to be on money timing, dude. Wait, they're not even going for it.
Calling the cancel here.
Oh. They got double spam, so they're like,
oh. There's a real concern when Sayonara's disconnected so far off site. It relies somebody to do what Profec
Six joining EU team next year? No.
Look at the previous round, Sayonara and Chronicle were still alive. They were just not finding that impact, which is fine. They were really hard
scenarios. Not spammed? Oh.
Profec that time played outside of expectation.
I was looking at minimap, so... Oh, not spam, just walked in smoke. I see. I was looking at minimap, and I was just seeing it in my peripheral. The two players died.
But still, it just, again, Yampi drifting through, not expecting that flank in. This is a game-changing moment.
Yeah, he wants to position ahead of this turret. It's perfectly understandable, but again, Pacific have been sending players forwards, even in the previous round with the lockdown invested. So,
bro, I am actually so tired.
I mean, maybe it's lost in the comms in terms of timings there, of how quickly somebody can be there. And the turret was in a position to hold that flank.
Chron on op as well.
Just need a little bit more coffee in my system.
But we do have a treat.
Coffee solves everything. Smile.
The game of compare and contrast. We will be hearing from Pacific this round. And already they're going to be off to a lovely beginning with that sort of pick coming in. And Durka getting punished.
You know what a lot of players would do in that situation, chat? They would crouch under the hay box.
Off holding. 3 minutes. Omen, Sova, Killjoy. You can take 1v1 on A maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk long, guys.
Okay.
The names are in the wrong spot.
I have garage.
Think you skip first game tomorrow? Maybe. Holy.
Nothing K.
Here, corners.
The walled up.
Could be short insert, walk and A-link, but fuck it.
They smoke B again.
Dirk smoke B. Memo has it, Memo has it. He put the church just now.
Good, 3 mid. 3. You can push.
I'm playing nothing.
Patrick has good, maybe good.
One CT.
No. One is spawn, full holding.
I bet, Johan.
Okay. Game the game, boys. All good. Don't stress. Is there fucking match?
It's a really risky jump spot.
I don't give a fuck if we lose.
They insta-spam garage.
We're gonna win anyway.
They insta-spam garage. Can we do anything against it? No.
Like I said, you can't help but love some of these guys, man.
I love it, man.
Again, Cuba, I'm going to be honest, keeping it pretty real. It's like, it's their map pick, guys. Like, we're making them sweat. Like,
but
we're
that's
winning.
what I want to hear.
We're winning,
I
man.
love that. I love hearing that. Again, and that's got to be reassuring. And if you aren't familiar, a lot of those voices you heard, it was actually Alorante having impact as well, and actually having quite a large influence on the conversation. I think it was CNED's name under it, but I'm sure you guys know who CNED is by now.
The comm sounded fine.
But still, it's more that I think you're right. It is a really good mental check-in. You could hear how frantic for Vitality the comms were, and in comparison,
how easy would it be to look at a team that's sitting at 0-4 and then just be dishevelled and just
really
like,
just dreary.
They still know what I guess the.
I mean, it's easier to have clean comms in a scenario where nothing's happening, though.
We've already shown that we can test teams. We can take some right to the brink of defeat.
Noah 10 stream streak. Go to bro.
Versus Vitality, it's a similar sort of objective, right? It's like we know where.
There's literally nothing happening in the round.
If we can get a bit of a mental.
Also, the Vitality comms were pretty fucking clear from Sayonara, the second listen in we heard.
I would love a mousepad check on Yampi. I do wonder if he is still on the Slug Club mousepad.
I didn't see it.
I'm just saying, that's what I'm concerned about. What if he's changed?
What, this week, you mean?
It might be that.
They better win.
It might be that. I don't know. I'm just saying, we might need to have a little check-in on that one.
Yampi needs to double up then.
Caster's pushing agenda a little bit. I mean, it's the hot topic, right?
Yampi rifle impact rate.
Vitality comms.
I mean, Crons, I think, has actually...
Vitality funny moments.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Thank you, production. This is a paid promotion. It's not. I'm kidding. But looking good. It's okay. That's if you want to hit those like mad mid-air shock darts, a little bit of that.
Where did Jack come from? Never heard of him.
Yeah.
Has he already talked about Penny's replacement? Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in terms of like roles. People are speculating Zeppa on Duelist, but Jack was like the top performing NA Tier 2 scan initiator. C9 replacing Penny after a good game? Yeah, we talked about that a little bit as well. It's probably like in the works for like a week. And then they ended up having a good game with Penny, but then they wanted to pull the trigger anyway.
Still on that operator is really... I don't know.
Well, I mean, CNED killed CNED.
Yeah, like, ooh. Jesus, take the wheel, I guess. Kron again going to be... I mean, there was an opportunity on towards 7, and that shot didn't feel too far away.
I think the only thing I've seen Vito eat...
still unscathed.
What is the only thing we've seen Vito eat? It was a drone?
On the other side, you see, Cupid's going to be in a position to hear all this, but it's only really Alorante to hold down the fort. Does have a pit. Again, not invested here at the start of the round, so we can't really reinforce this initial hold. I think already poised to give this up for a retake.
It was like Sovidrone on C, Sovidar A short once.
Yeah. So again, it's very early on in the round where Vitality haven't made it to a site yet. Yeah, I'm not talking about the clock, but in terms of actually what we're seeing on the minimap, this is great early progress by Pacific.
Oh, they've made all the right moves. As you said, as you noted, look
full
at
walkthrough A.
Position deep towards that CT side on C.
Just maintain space. Triple flank retake, or do they go through garage?
Whether or not they still get the round.
Oh, they're doing garage.
When does the turret drop? Yeah,
turret
just dropping now.
Spike planted.
Chronicle all the way up on site here.
Let's give you Durka with a great test.
Wow.
Passes with flying colours, clearing Ninja, and going to now note there's more coming. But the Paranoia comes in, he's burned some of that retake utility. Prophet then going to be rewarded. Takes away another. Vitality looking on the same page finally.
That was their best.
Really good cleanup.
Not
Looks very comfortable. Vitality to play into this space. Certainly a lot of threat here from Pacific.
Vito's not good for slow default maps like Haven. More like heavy exec Pearl Fracture.
Just has to get away from the turret, just chipping away, expecting a swing.
I don't really like Vito on Fracture, but I do agree with Pearl.
Two crucial kills.
Do agree with Pearl because like the A fight is such an important part of the map.
Get themselves up to
like deny orbs, gain orbs, etc.
Pacific still fairly comfortable. Oh, well, other than maybe missing a shield for CNED and a rifle for Cupid, but
because you have to like exec the A space. Having to do yo. We can't be missing the smoke. Oh, that's not good.
Here's the challenge. Ah, it looked like he was just off. That was there for him.
Almost missing a reaction there.
I don't know if he went mini-map in that moment or what happened, but it's all fallen to
Did
pieces.
kind of feel like
Really
mini-map.
Trying to be disruptive, but again, Quan's just kind of patrolling these back lines, and now
Did kind of feel like mini-map. Also, he's like aiming where he can see the player, if that makes sense.
Vitality haven't scaled up just yet, conscious that there's going to be a...
Because usually Oppers aim like if this was the character, right?
Ninja and Cupid.
Usually Oppers are aiming like somewhere around here.
To hold down the A
But he was
side.
aiming basically like
Still
here
some
because that's what he could see in the smoke.
Tools to invest here, a TP and a pit for Sayonara. I think they're almost waiting for another kill here before...
That's like the equivalent of like a one-way smoke and the person shooting the feet rather than shooting like the player.
Cupid needs the first at least here.
Good luck, stunned up. I guess the Guardian can still pack a punch, right? But 30 seconds left. Hard to make work in a late round pivot back towards B, but I'm still keeping my eyes on Alorante potentially here. Could he find a pathway?
Man, this alarm bell is so annoying.
There it is. Okay, spun on a dime. Durka turns around and it's all covered here. Got a little concerned that they might have overcooked this one, but actually it's been kept well in check. Cupid.
Well, there's the nail in the coffin, potentially for Cupid. On a Guardian, it's Profek to hold down.
Why do PCF push down mid? Not holding the window push or at least being scared of it. Sometimes they smoked it when they did the mid walk.
Felt like a necessary map win.
And other times like...
They could not have started on a bad...
And other times when it comes to the mid walk, like the odds that a team late swings this after like 5 to 10 seconds is pretty low. Some teams like to do like bait for a second and then like slide peek it on timing.
Sure that you keep the momentum going, but you don't overheat and you stay calm, especially in comms.
Yeah, I mean, staying calm is the biggest thing. Like, again, our defense is a little bit of struggle. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, we start attack, so, you know, we need to keep the momentum going because, again, our attack side was good. So we start attack when we, you know, we go at them, you know. I think that's the key. Keep good confidence.
All right, well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. Join the team.
If they late swing window, they can have the win.
A quick little break, and we'll be back with the second map.
A bit, yeah. It's like most teams when they retake the deep space, they don't like the idea of late swinging window if they... Oh my god, he actually 6-7. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they looked fine.
Do you understand?
I do think the ult thing is pretty important for Vitality. And they needed this map win. Because like here's the thing, like PCF has been kind of like pretty consistently decent on Split. And they even beat Eternal Fire literally on Split. Bro, I can't believe they took Eternal Fire this close. The scene had the issue here. He was doing a little bit of suspicious stuff. Bro, that jump spot, down numbers. I think like probably my number one trigger as a coach is when you see stuff like that where it's like down numbers, you don't even give yourself an opportunity to get a kill. I think that's like a pretty big like kind of red flag for me.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best.
Like you don't need the info that bad, you know what I mean? You don't need the info in a 3v5 that bad that you're not ending up trying to take a good duel. What up, by the way, Smoke? When's your next match? Let's see. 30th. Boss? Wait, this is a banger, actually. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Thank you for watching. Were you watching yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, we were. We were watching yesterday. Bro, on the OT, on split, I thought for sure that you guys were going to be the ones that started T-side opping in late OT. And then you got T-side opt, and I was like, oh, it's cooked. Like, they actually got you good. Because I feel like, bro, it's so OP. Like, the game plan wasn't T-side op the entire game. You just randomly one round T-side op. It's like, fucked. Because they were actually like doing a lot of like walk pushing and peeking angles aggro. And they somehow read your B push that you were getting away with every round. It's pretty fucked up, bro. It's pretty fucked up. They found out that you were just walk pushing this and getting all the info. And then he just held you. That's pretty fucked up. It's a tough meta to T-side op, TBH. Really? I mean, you're the one that's screaming all day. Maybe you have a better read. All right. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. Vitality closing out their own map pick, but Pacific did give them a run for their money. So I'm looking forward to see how this is going to play out. But in general, this is what we wanted from Vitality to win their map pick, but is it in the exact fashion that we expected?
No.
No.
Next question.
I think we have to be realistic. Vitality, they are playing against a team that hasn't won a match. I know that they look close, but this is the team that hasn't won any maps. They are already locked out. Vitality should be looking to completely dominate this game, and I don't think they did.
The looks that we got from here is Derke that is being extra aggressive, sometimes from the defense that looks like an advantage that they end up giving to Pacific. Do not get me wrong, it's not like Pacific did everything terrible or whatnot, but as Mini is saying, the expectations is that Vitality should at some point show more than just signs of life. Like it has to sound more solid, let's say. I think that the same issues that we were highlighting about the defense were still present in here, and even some rounds of the attack, even like when we were listening into the comms, there were so many things going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I still see what I saw the previous week.
Yeah, so here it's just a little B-roll pack of just basically on the defense, them just dying solo quite a lot here. So we see both Chronicle and Sayo just dying solo there. We see then a jump through the window, another solo death.
And that's something that we highlighted today, where we're like, we don't want to see that from them at all. So to have it in the first match, Mini, are alarm bells ringing?
It just shows to me that the defense system they're going for is far looser than what I'd like it, and it's not changed from last week. And I think going forward, if they're able to get this win, and they do get to playoffs because Eternal Fire beat Giant X, then in playoffs, then I'm going to be magnifying glass looking over those defense subs, because right now they're still shaky.
They are aware of it, and they've highlighted it themselves as well in the interview. So it's good that, I guess, being aware is step one to fixing a problem, but can they fix it? Will they fix it, especially with such a close turnaround? I don't know. That's a question that everyone at this point has in their
I think the key thing,
mind.
they don't need to fix it for today, because, again, they are supposed to beat Pacific. They don't need that level
They're supposed
of...
to be a super team.
Yeah, but by playoffs, when they have to play... What, if they get to playoffs?
I don't think I necessarily agree, because do you just want to win because you should be the better team?
I'm giving them a tiny bit of grace.
Yeah, I also wanted to take a look at this round, like, because it is 2026 last time I checked, and Vitality decide to Killjoy ult onto B, and I actually wanted to highlight that. Do you know this thing about never stop your enemy whilst they're making a mistake? Pacific just capitalized on this situation, and whilst that is happening, we see a double push coming in from C and somebody else pushing from A. And this is what I mean when I say, like, yo, it's not
What
like
makes
Pacific
T-side opping hard, the
terrible.
comps we have to run, and the comps we play against?
They are
Much easier to
small
punish
fish in a
me.
big
It's
pond,
harder to get
because
myself in these
I don't
positions.
think that they can fare to some of the teams, Vitality being one of them, but it's not like they played terrible. Valorant.
Yeah, I think the key thing there is ult usage. Like, ulting on B, a site that's usually quite easy to take, and very easy to retake for defenders. Like, one of the I think it's the easiest site to retake in the game, and Vitality's plan there.
Is it that counterable though?
The greatest, the ults.
At least there was a plan, and that's something that we wanted.
True.
So you know, we got look positives.
So here's the thing. I'm sorry to cut you off. I think that we heard in some of the comps, and I feel like this. I think that everybody at home is becoming addicted to hearing. Yeah, everybody. Like we're talking in the green room. The comps come up, and I'm like, everybody's.
So I'm just like envisioning like how the enemy team is playing.
Chronicle this.
Like the reason why T side up is OP though doesn't really have anything to do with like
I know right now, he's
role
got
in my
the
opinion.
Sentinel, and he's going to be giving a lot more information.
It's like you're just basically denying these 4 like info lines that like are just constantly jiggling. I guess in some cases
like
this.
He's taking over the comms in a way that's like a lot more mid-roundy than I would need, I think, from him, if that makes sense. Like when he was on Fnatic, when he was Viper, he just go and kill some people, and then we just run back to his site.
I guess if you're playing against
It's
Vice,
almost like he's needed in that system.
Vice doesn't have to play to peek B main because they just have a deep wall.
frankly, I don't think
So like there's nobody that would ever peek you B main.
Yeah, that's.
But at the same time, like you're not really playing T side up to punish a B main guy always, but that does make it more complicated. Versus like what I remember SRB to be playing at that time. Because it was like double duelist Yoru, right?
In front of them is going to be the split. That is Specific's map pick, and when we're looking at Vitality,
Our only counter to Smokes T side up was German opping into him or trap plays. I mean, yeah, I think that like the way to counter T side up is generally off angling. Generally off angling.
So it's not a map that they're like the best at.
Opping yourself.
But I don't care. They should still win.
Yeah, I think that we
Proactive
are
like re-clears with utility.
The perspective of things. If we were to
also your team plays Windward Pact compared to Core. Yeah, I agree with that take.
Because I think that also something that we talked about that happened last week is that Vitality looked incredible.
Double duelist Astra.
And I like the fact that in Haven they were able to recompose.
They've been playing this though, right?
There were some very like tense rounds for them, and there are rounds that they need to grow as teams. But at the same time, just reminding everybody that the expectations are what they are.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's very fair, and we've also had a look a little bit at the permutations earlier as well, where
no changes to the comps.
Even with this win, it is not a lock for Vitality, regardless. But you got to give it to Pacific. They know how to entertain, whether that's on the server or just out of it.
There's also a different meta. Hard in this meta to just spread default every round and be successful.
I mean, Cupid before the
Really?
game.
I kind of heard that about the last meta too.
Cupid pulled me aside and was like, "We're winning today," and I was just like, "Yeah, okay."
Do you believe him?
The tier 1 players that I talked to all said like spread default in Waylay meta is like much harder.
He's like, "You never say anything nice."
Because Waylay can just run you down.
Team that you're flaming and not saying we're playing good, and I'm like, "Yeah, but you haven't won a match yet." So.
Another thing, if Vitality were to be super dominant here, do we think that they?
I mean, obviously it should be pretty similar in the Neon meta, but hey, no, don't do that.
Just possible.
No.
Okay.
All right, and with that, we're gonna be heading over to our casters.
Spread defaulting was incredibly broken with Yoru though. Yeah, that's valid. Put a TP to group.
And I'm sure our casters are
Put a TP to group and then just
so
prod B main. TP across the map. Prod A main.
Honestly, filled with joy. Filled with joy. How are you feeling?
Yeah, no, I am.
You actually sound genuine.
We come to split.
Whoa, Michael's happy.
Split, obviously a talking point for Pacific, but able to get one across the line versus Eternal Fire. So, well, I was talking about them kind of maybe building up to a moment.
That being said, I still think T-side up is OP, by the way.
Yes.
Something happening.
I do agree.
Here we are.
I do agree. I think it's extremely broken with Yoru. The repositioning element of it is fucking broken.
13-9 result. But we heard
Usually you also don't have like insane setups on defense too, because like full noise cut, people are going to be playing to hold gaps, not really sitting in crossfires. So you will kind of get free kills and then be able to TP out in time. But I still think T-side upping is definitely completely broken.
They also got a close game against Fnatic on this.
Yeah, I mean, also talk about what's
like
been going on for Vitality.
on a map like Split, especially where you're just hard denying like info lines, like
what's going to be the focus?
It's just so strong.
Into this series.
Just so strong.
Pacific's side of things. Obviously, looking much better versus Eternal Fire. CNED having a better overall performance. Shaky map one for him once more, though.
Whoa.
Vitality here as 5.
What a weird timing to call your shot. Wait, they peeked before the eye.
After CNED shuts down Sayonara.
Felt a little fortunate
Okay.
in that 'cause they looked prepared, and that fortune starts to fade as Alarante's made it over here in time, leaving it down to a 2v2.
Did they also peek with wall up, by the way?
Doesn't hear the steps yet, so I guess the shift coming in the matter of time
He's
for
just
Cupid.
turned. He's just turned.
There's the penny dropping, takes a pause, waits for any follow-up. All good, got him. So now Alarante lost.
There is a lot of value in simplicity. I agree with that.
Their eyes to the double swing, I can imagine on the mind of
And I don't think you
Vitality.
need to be one-dimensional and always see
Slowly
setup.
clear back through, and Alarante can't be subtle about this anymore. He needs a kill. Ooh.
Not the first there on
Bloody
Durka.
hell.
Yampi to clean up. A pistol to be posted, a laugh from Durka there, and almost a sigh of relief from Yampi.
Oh.
To close this one out. Beautiful opening kills here from
I need
Durka.
to change my YouTube title, I just remembered.
Alarante to trim the fat a little bit.
Last player standing.
It's unfortunate for Alarante. Like I said, the spacing really good between Durka and Yampi. I said Durkee there.
Do the teams get notified when the casters are listening in? Yeah.
What is their ship name?
Yes. I've just thought of the other one and I can't say it on air.
You
Well,
need to
it was
write
the
it
other
down.
way around. I'll write it down and pass it to you.
I feel like you could maybe toy with that, but let's see. We've got classics. I'll read what you write, and we'll see where we go from that point onwards.
Man, a 5-man high, low, and mid. 3 on one side, 2 on the other. It's kind of cool.
MP
Don't mind
trying
that.
to flee the scene of that frenzy work. And let's Durka dip in. Gonna find CNED. And yeah, by all rights. I think you could say it.
I don't think I can.
I think you can. Say it.
No.
Well.
What up, Satellite?
Ooh, 7th chance there to change the subject. And Chronicle.
The worst thing is, these genuinely could be the rounds where someone goes nuts, because it's always happened to us.
Yep. It's just another clip in the making.
Yes. Mine towards Lover's Rock.
Kind of same situation as last time. Durka could just grab orb. Could grab orb, plant,
Spoonerisms.
trade guns, and then Durka goes and hunts.
Just 3 remaining.
It's the exact same scenario.
Chronicle though, tagged and slowed here, trying to get off the angle.
Help. Hey, Durka.
Maybe some teams don't actually value the Neon ult that much, but they would guarantee have Neon ult as part of their bonus round.
Cleaned up here. I need to delete that from my thoughts. In zone
We at
4,
Shopify Rebellion
Vitality,
appreciate the support you show us during these matches. Thank you, bro.
Good start.
Yep.
This is a very PR message.
I was catching up for a second. Someone called you a
But
coward.
thank you, bro.
Yes, I am.
And accused me of limit testing, which
Appreciate it.
Brilliant. Good stuff, chat. Sometimes you're quite funny.
Has anybody figured it out yet? I need to know if anyone's figured it out.
What the
Chat,
hell?
spam it, and I'll see if you got it right. I'm pretty
What
sure
did I
they
say
will.
the first time?
I'm not going to bail you out of it. If you want to send it and see if it's what you wrote down, we'll see. This one, though, does matter, right? We're into the more interesting rounds here with a little bit of punch still on the Vitality side. 2 rounds to the good, and a site somewhat taken. God,
Clean take.
Durka.
Durka running away with this space now. Going to be able to get right behind Heaven already. Luckily, Pacific looking to
Yeah, they all got it.
posture forwards. They all got it.
Yep.
Good. Very good.
Bro, PCF is so far away.
Scope trying to hold down the fort. Again, this wrap coming through. Nobody from Pacific back through CT here already. Means there's going to be a problem here. CNET finds both, though. Can't get the third. Chronicle able to shut him down.
I thought he was on for that third, and that would have been absolutely wild. But it's getting back on after that. They've suddenly looked a little more interested in things, but can they clear Chron in time?
They've taken so much time.
Spike is ticking. And Cupid waiting, a shot in the
The setup is nice, but
time now the biggest
bro,
element to this, and Yampi has sewn it up.
Bonus converted once more for Vitality. Pacific trailing by 3 here. And the investment going to come into question on the side of Pacific, but I've only seen some upgrades in the form of
Vitality peeked him there.
Beautiful kills.
Or Yampi peeked him there.
Yeah.
Can't find
That's
this
crazy,
one
no?
quick enough. He got Chron down to 6 HP. Good kills here from Cupid though. See close enough here where the near side doesn't really matter too much.
There.
It will just be the
Holy fuck.
2 upgraded pistols here, but CNED with a bucky. It's over towards 8. Be testing
Like, time was really low, but
of Vitality.
low-key lost condition. Holy.
I didn't hear the rhythm because I was talking.
Yo, the laughing from this cast is funny.
I just thought it'd be funny.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Well, it's fine.
Triple stack up towards heaven here.
Round again.
Yeah, well.
It's a good one.
Vitality looking way more diligent here. This start 2 split.
Yeah.
Could have their hands full though.
Another contact counter.
Invested here might just indicate that
PCF have so many different off-angle high-lows for contact rounds.
Tag down to 27.
Nice sort of try for a trap there. Don't mind it. Got to give something a go if you're going to be in these sort of rounds. Didn't really get what they wanted, however.
Get behind Quan. Well, I think Quan should spot him here, and I know he scoped in.
And
still
that made noise, yeah. So, by all rights, this is good stuff from Vitality. They'll be happy enough as long as Cupid doesn't pull off miracles.
Optimizing orbs now.
Cupid.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
I mean,
whoa.
12 seconds left.
Wait.
10 seconds left.
Planet for heaven.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, you can't.
Bro, imagine he killed Planter.
Of course it is.
And bunny hopped away.
Number 4. I was hoping Cuba was going to be in a position there, but...
Man, I saw a world.
That was actually doable.
A chance to maybe shut down.
I think he just thought that it was being planted like default.
Cloak of invisibility, just in full usage.
Cupid not very happy with that fumble.
No, that's
okay.
a VOD review.
Zened on an operator now though. Just one-off ultimate for him, I guess actually. This ult cycle had to come online for Pacific, but it's been fairly brutal.
Early B Roomba.
We'll have to take a listen in here with Vitality.
They Astra sees A, they are close A.
I'm holding, that's my angle.
I'm coming to you as well, bro.
You know, you can kind of infer, man. I'm not gonna lie. Full noise cut on the map. No smoke popped off Roomba when it could be B contact pop.
It's two mid. Yeah, it's one vents, one main.
Kind of like easy to tell that Opper's here. It's definitely like, you could definitely infer it. I won't lie.
Drop the orb.
I just keep walking. I'm checking the ball.
I'm holding mail.
I'm holding top mail.
Good contact.
Even better, guys. Can we speed up? Wait. Have it smoked across? Yeah. Guys, freeze. Slow the round down. Okay, they have no UT right now. They use Prowler.
Guys, I can paranoia you.
Wait, guys. We just execute with my ulti and their case ulti. I will ulti close default and rafters.
Good.
Nice.
Care more.
Yes.
I don't see rafters.
Okay.
Careful,
B main up.
Face your fear!
One side and one CT. Nice. Yeah. Derke, watch out. Close CT.
CT.
Nice, Derke.
Orbito. Viper was on middle.
Neon ult is so OP.
Yep. CT.
Nice, boys. Nice.
Neon ult is so disgusting.
Second ace of the day, please.
Yeah. Almost.
Nice try.
But he's baiting on race.
Maybe he is just like you for real. That's crazy.
That's like, why is he baiting?
Seven's just desperate to save a gun. He's like, God, baiting.
Why is he baiting Cupid?
Gotta say though, Yampy feels like he's having to micromanage a lot here.
Yeah, well,
like
I'd say
it's probably a fix, I get, but it feels like he's having to be really active in this.
I mean, yeah, I would counter that with saying that it would need, with what we've seen,
Sprint uptime is what makes
have a little more
Neon OP, I feel like.
What he's saying. I think this is a crucial example in terms of something previously it maybe felt a little chaotic for Vitality to make some of these, not the mid-round decisions, but pivoting into that sort of execution.
Yeah.
And here it's, again, great insight.
Neon's sprint and jump around is the issue with Neon for sure. Seems like timeout. Yeah, the fact that Neon can literally do this over and over and spot someone, then decide when to dash, is unlike any other agent in the game. That's why it's a bit of like an initiator duelist. Pretty broken, for sure.
We talk about like Boaster's individual impact or performances sometimes where he's having to be really active in the calling front, how it can have that impact on just fragging capabilities. The fact is that 0 to 8 for Yampy here, to that degree, I've got to give him credit in those small moments. However, Pacific timeout coming in, and they haven't got off the starting blocks. This is my concern, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well,
I'd say the only thing that felt a little bit sketchy was there was like a bit of a gap in the smoke timing.
Close on split. The score lines haven't necessarily been massively lopsided. They've had
kind of curious to go back and watch that.
A couple of scrappy rounds in terms of purchases and the whatnot. Here, it's this. I mean, this could be a closed account.
Yeah.
If this spirals out of control here, unfortunately, as much as I would have wanted Pacific to come here, win split again.
I know.
And really test Vitality at a time where it's
they're vulnerable.
Yeah, they are.
It would have been a lovely prospect.
Call me sadistic, but that's what I would have wanted to see.
I feel like Profec should always say, wait 2 seconds, I have smoke. I can re-smoke.
It allows us to probably scrutinize Vitality a little better, where this is a series you come in and you just think, look, guys, like, you don't 2-0 this, it's still going to look bad.
That would be the typical play. If you're calling for a re-exec and your smoke character needs like 1 more second for another smoke, everybody would always rather delay their timing for 1 second to get the like smoke timing to be flush.
To play with, but they've been just behind the curve the entire time.
The peak on timing almost ruined the round.
CNED, judge in hand.
Or a peak on timing could ruin the round.
Just yet, so this is a probe sent out between Yampy and Chronicle. That one's Crumpy, if you're wondering. 7. Here to try and hold down the 4. Satchel sent forwards, a chance to find the first, and Yampy will fall.
I like the angle by 7.
We'll find CNED.
I think 7 is trying to like spot the barrel and then like swing the player. Wow. It's the second time we've seen PCF try to push through B, play a flank retake. I mean,
Vitality, it looks good. And I know that
this was the other gun round strat as well. Push through, play like a retake, but they're so far, man.
It's been quiet so far.
Even if they didn't get multied here, bro, they would be literally in Narnia.
Arente now will look for damage, but again, with the cushion of a 5-0 scoreline, it's not going to matter.
Gap in smoke and nobody was holding it, yeah.
One off the pits, so sure if you can find a kill, but with what's left in the kitty here for Pacific, it's not going to be a purchase here. I mean, 7 does have a showstopper as well, so
yeah,
a chance to make a go of things in round 7 for sure, but
well, shit. Well, shit.
In the form of positives here for Pacific to really get behind.
No, that was after a timeout. You know,
yeah, I mean, this is the switch up here, and unfortunately, like I said, Vitality don't commit the spikes. They're so well equipped to deal with whatever whatever goes on, something like that.
The judge
not
giveth.
What you want to see, the judge giveth and taketh.
It took today. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they got to get started, or this is just going to be
quite the long-range judge angle. I won't lie.
Let's be real. They have a lot of tools to do it. Ults in hand.
Might be an oversimplification of that round, but I mean, they literally got two-person picked. Two-person picked on weak side, trying to retake on a turbo judge line. It's like kind of valid take.
The other side of this, again, it's 3 members this time for Pacific. And a switch up here in terms of the early round, it will be the Prowler. Now, they're probably reading into this just being the 1 member being Chronicle, but to show Profec there, they're still going to hunt for Chronicle now.
Yeah, they're trying to be heads up. Kron on the passive corner. Going to give away a little bit of the game, but...
Zix, how is Jack from T2? Jack is insane. Jack is insane. 1.5 rating player.
Close this off with a
well,
bit, but he's a little
not anymore, but
too far away from this now and down to 36 HP.
What, like 1.4, 1.3?
Everything else, I don't know where they think
he's actually goated.
Maybe vents at
I'm
some
not sure.
point,
Yeah, Vasina was over towards Mail, but that would have been bold if somebody had slipped through.
It would have been god timing, but paranoia at an all-time high. This is going to be incredibly hard for Pacific, though they are in the right place.
30 seconds left.
This is a decent deal of silver lining.
Empty sight, fast retake timing. For sure we take first timing here.
You see the spike being passed across the Sayonara here.
This is very early timing.
Still have the paint shell as well. Alorante 36 HP now to challenge Chronicle, and he won't win.
They actually delayed this like first timing like so hard. And it kind of cooked them. The late trade actually gets value for Ninja. I don't know.
Yeah, Cupid and CNED judge.
I'm honestly worried for Jack. Really, why?
CNED, is it going to work better
Why worried for Jack?
perhaps this time?
Because of the situation he's put in?
Pretty close by an elbow.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
Well, Cupid, you can
My
go on a bit
Steam
of
is
a
on.
flag movie if you manage to get the last one. You still have a little bit of time, but Sayonara gonna have to keep his composure here. He's off the spike. You don't need to go too wild, but he's gonna get the job done. Vitality keep a clean slate here. 7-0, and it feels like we've never said those words.
No, certainly in control of this one. Prophet does well to even shut down the first tier, but well invested, or reinforced, I should say, on the side of Pacific. Unfortunately, it's just not enough.
I'm not gonna lie, like that's kind of one of those scenarios where like the thought process to only team play, you just lose timing and then you get a less favorable duel.
We're now in round 8.
Valorant is like such a fine line between like team systems and like taking your best timings possible. I think a lot of coaches would put players in the position where they don't take that timing. But that timing is like high key, like I think every player would take that timing in ranked.
Still be overwhelmed in that.
And they would always get value.
Easily, if Vitality want to feed into that. Sayonara will punish here off the set piece from the paint shell. CNED just...
what are you up to?
Bold attempt maybe to just get this one, rip the band-aid off and get this one out of the way, but around where you got a pit, you probably want to slow things down.
Yeah, I don't...
Well, it's a fast day. I'm kind of down for it to be a fast day. Get a little nap in before tier 2.
The paint shell and trying to get something done. Unfortunately, I'll now put Cupid in a position where he's got a bit of company towards the A site.
Oh shit, barrel scene. But is it going to be enough? Probably not. 3v5, no guns.
2 upgraded pistols here to try and make something work. And it's, I was going to say hero rifle, but it is only a bulldog. Cupid will get his hands on a better rifle.
Today's C2 are so good, yeah.
Clutching at straws here. Seems like a very one-sided affair because it is. Pacific yet to really...
If I had to guess C9's new direction, it's kind of funny, but like, I feel like what's going to happen is they're going to lean into double duelist.
And all that bravado.
But there's a world where it's just better for them to play like the Vice, like standard comp kind of style.
Absolutely.
I feel like the Vice standard comp kind of style might be better for C9 once they make this change. But they'll probably go straight to double duelist.
They've obviously put very high
because that was their recent success.
Overall approach here to stage
Does Jack play Viper? Bro, okay, I'm actually if they put Jack on Viper and not on Scan Any, I'm gonna lose it actually. That would be pretty sad to see, I won't lie.
Almost hitting cruise control.
Yeah.
Pacific have to invest some of these ultimates here. We've seen them try to take the initiative, the execution.
You watching SOG today? Yeah.
Certainly now if you want to make a play of things. I think CNED just doesn't think there's many more behind this, but wants to get maybe the element of surprise, challenger scoped weapon.
Yeah. Hope that the horn maybe did a bit more. It just, yeah, as I said, like it just fell kind of to its piece, you know, to pieces. So
yeah, I mean, Pacific doing the vitality now. Both timeouts used by.
I can't call it that. You can't call the double.
C9 is cooked.
I think Power will appreciate that.
You reckon?
Yeah. With his mood.
Like, but the thing is, like,
I love that.
You think they're cooked with this on their team?
Which one? The sponsored one they do, or?
You do like Magnum.
The most deafening of silences.
The problem is there's not like
Jack is fucking nice, bro. Jack is nice.
Your crowd work today has been lacking from us, that's for sure. What's not been lacking though is Vitality's ability to stabilize here on
Bro
the
is
split.
bouncing on it as a crazy calm.
You've been trying.
8 rounds.
You think he can do that against G2?
For Pacific.
Why not?
Again, here's the time you have to see something.
Bro, I'm telling you, when we scrimmed against Jack, when he was on a tier 3 team,
that's what it's going to take here for Pacific to make.
he was still smurfing on us.
Like I said, prevent it from being just a fizzle.
Telling you, Jack is the truth, bro. Jack is actually good. Very good.
Certainly been some more promising performances, but it's definitely not one of them.
Also, do that against G2. No offense to G2, but G2's playing like way more individualistic than before. It's not like they're this crazy, like, super team-oriented, like, shut-down individual player kind of style as they once were, you know?
I wonder if they heard that boombot back. I think they were close enough to potentially.
Doesn't make sense to replace Penny, I really. Well, I mean,
you've got to put together at least
Last
two
week,
players
people
trying
would
to
have said that
recreate
it's
ramp
the best decision.
remember last
This
time we
week,
went deeper onto
it's
a
a bit harder to
and
justify, yeah. I think last week was probably when they started those conversations and they couldn't execute it until this week.
Okay.
I have to imagine.
And
Spike a bit closer than
yeah, Spike committed. Well, sorry, not committed just yet. Still Yampi guarding the B main push out. CNED on an operator now, but sitting at 3 and 8, he's had a rough first half.
You can't say rough to me like that. The mood I'm in. I haven't heard Yampi bark in so long.
No, when was the last?
Jack
Yampi
wasn't
bark?
the initial option, I'll say that. Let's see.
I don't think has he barked this year.
I don't know if I don't know if the Vitality jersey has removed the dog in him. You know, I'm concerned.
Can do that.
30 seconds left.
I've got to be like Apex. Apex would bark.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's really cool.
But yeah, we've had so many listenings, but it's just
there's not a bark in audio range. CNED's under scrutiny, to say the least. He's not having a great time. Alarante's trying to keep the rest of the side safe, so at least catch the cross in.
Doable.
CNED, you got 8 seconds actually. There's a chance you could make.
Oh.
Make a stand. Was that where you're going with that?
Yeah.
My bad.
So it's just Cupid once more, and Profek here to greet him. And Vitality just going through the motions here on split. 9 on the board. Still some ultimates to invest here, but
What do you think makes Jack good as a player, exceptional?
buys on the side of Pacific
Just insanely consistent, good positioning, good util, handsome, perfect.
Divide, showstopper, Nightfall here. 7, unfortunately, again, we talked about him having an
1.5 rating.
EMEA. Just kind of lost that. That kind of fire we saw in the server a few times, and another example here where he's just unable to have impact.
No, Vita's actually nice too, though. Vita is actually nice too. Vita low-key sets Jack up a lot.
Vitality, the relative amount of freedom.
Now that I think about it, Vita was literally on the team with
first real posture forward on a buy round.
Vita was on the team with him, I believe, the entire time through Tier 3.
Being there. CNED
if I remember correctly.
back over towards 8.
And Vita's also been insanely impressive.
All right, just going to try and post up.
Buddy, you're not getting his signed jersey.
But see what they have to deal with. It's systematic at this point. Durka takes away 7. He was trying to keep some of that B main pressure higher, maybe keep a little bit of map space.
Dog blind, neon slide.
Being critical, I wouldn't say criticizing 7. In this situation where Vitality are, again, looking a lot cleaner.
Dog blind, neon slide. What can you really do?
It's just handled so comfortably.
Vita just runs it in for Jack, 100%.
In terms of the head count, as Vitality look to regroup back over towards 8.
I mean, when we were watching YFP, you can definitely attribute like Vita plus Jack as like a combo. They play very well off of each other. It would have been cool in an ideal world to see them like kind of picked up together. But there would have been massive, there would have to be a massive roster overhaul to a team for that to be the case.
Does avoid the C's. And just misses it
Wow.
for the second time of asking. Late rounds coming out from Vitality, but no further threats to be found on the site itself.
Man, playing solo entrenched, not getting value, definitely worst case scenario.
We'll find another one. Ninja will fall now. Cupid able to be outside there, but then CP, the misdirection, draws his eyes.
Oxy Jack duo sounds insane. Bro, imagine it was Oxy Jack Vita. Holy.
In a pretty tricky position here.
If the rumors are true, that is.
No initial tap here.
Oh man, yeah, completely allowed to play that out. Sayonara again, that time on the TP. It's nice to see him getting a little bit of freedom to play out a bit, because again, I question this.
What do you think about this game overall or Pacific in general?
He was given at the start of kind of coming.
I mean, it feels like there's just a lot of individual errors from PCF today.
Again, not massively overhyped, but again, everybody kind of, it's brutal by the way, seeing it from Cupid's perspective. But again, somebody that a lot of people were excited.
Vitality does feel like they cleaned up a lot.
Certainly here, able to at least stretch.
13-1, I'm locking it.
It's nice seeing more of him. Like, what can he bring as, you know, a secondary player like this?
It's all over Twitter now, the Jack replacing Penny move.
Box?
Yeah.
Maybe not too telling in terms of Vitality adjusting early on.
10-0, bro.
Player behind Chronicle, but in a round where you can't.
This is going to be a 13-0.
Do much about it. It's Sheriff's in hand.
The thing is, like, PCF has had some, like, good ideas on their eco rounds.
lingering thought here for Pacific.
Because of you know, right?
Double digits.
Have I been
for
glazing
Vitality.
Jack that hard?
At this
He
point
just
now,
insta got into tier 1?
The objective.
I mean, I
just
have been
avoid
glazing Jack for sure.
being swept here on map 2.
We play ranked after this? Hell no, I'm taking a nap.
In round 11 going to be tough, but
Taking a nap, turning off the
staring
stream,
down
and then I'll be
to
back for
1.5.
tier 2 NA. For surezies.
Look at what's
Little
potentially
1 hour
on the
nap.
cards around 12. Durka's ultimate being the one missing.
Don't think so.
but
They've
hit
been.
and a
They have
showstopper
enough
here.
ults, plus it's been very close.
Very influential.
That's
It just
true.
feels like there's been no one to give him a
And the
start.
reason why there
It
wouldn't
just
be
feels
13-0.
like there's no individual's been able to make
I mean, it would
that
have to happen
sort of
next
gap
round.
up.
Earlier on, that was kind of people like Seven, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
They were-
Alorante in
yeah.
there too. A lot of names you could throw into that list, but it's just been quite absent here, flatlining throughout. Right place, but not with the right weapons, and Durka going hunting, controlling that city side.
But they're
draws
actually.
a lot of the
Oh fuck!
intent.
Investing the ult here.
Here they posted that over the top.
He's fancying it. Well, there we go. We've got to kill it.
Can we
Took a while to
convert?
get there.
Got a hero
We get
rifle.
4 more.
And we're against the Viper ult.
Rifle.
So what
Needed
now?
someone to be an instigator.
I feel like usually you would need.
Well, we certainly won't follow it.
Well,
As Vitality
the double peek is actually very nice from Vitality.
more problems, no more threats.
The double peek from Vitality into screens just completely shut it down.
And a number of times seen him last man standing here. This one even harder, really, to justify finding anything. It'll be
Remember
Vitality
FNS saying
up
G2 should
to
hunt for
11.
Oxy if they don't make London. What do you think,
Brutal,
Zix?
brutal.
I mean, Oxy's an incredible player, without a doubt. He's always been an incredible player. I don't think C9 will ever sell Oxy. I don't have an opinion about other people making roster moves, but
The worst thing
I don't think C9 would ever sell Oxy.
be 13-0'd in week 5 here on
The
Split.
world doesn't really work that way. That if you just want to join a team, you can't really like join a new team.
Again, not to come back to the same point.
And if you want a player, you can't just always get the player.
Yeah, and well,
It just
as
don't
we
work
run
that
out of
way.
things to say, hopefully for Vitality, they have a little more, but it's pacey from the very start.
And to be honest, if you were C9, would you ever give up Oxy? C9 sold 10s? Okay, fair enough. They did sell 10s, huh?
David, come mid. Wait.
We still have B-Main, guys.
Yeah, it's fine, even better.
But I don't think they're ever getting rid of Oxy, bro.
And I have op. I want to search.
Timo, if they don't push you on A, we just gonna
Saw the
come
Jack
A.
news, how are you feeling?
Now, mid.
I'll move you. What do you
I will prowler.
Can someone
I mean, I'm
prowler?
excited to see he gets an opportunity. Hopefully they just
I'm holding
kind of
vent.
don't squander
I
it.
think Sai can peek male.
Okay, wait,
Like
wait,
the
hold my
team.
vent, hold my vent.
I'm holding that.
Let's pick the
Just,
pixel.
wait,
I'm
just wait.
checking.
Don't throw it.
Fucking don't do anything.
I'm holding now. We're just gonna finish. We're gonna poke B heaven, but
Hold B main push.
He's right side.
He saw you
He
though.
saw me, I think. Yeah.
It's
Fade
even
was
better.
right side. You can
Guys,
peek
let's-
left side.
I
Yeah,
need
I will
to
prowler.
take
Guys,
back my
come.
gun.
Just finish, go A split. Just go A split, okay.
Yeah, but I need to take back my gun.
David, you can smoke the cross on. It's fade.
There's so much stress in these comms, no?
Start going already.
Guys, come vents.
Coming, I'm just full running.
Stars on them and they're
It always sounds like they're
Yeah,
frustrated.
it's fine, but fade is towards B, so they have no ulti here.
I stepped.
One roll left. Yeah. Guys, run B heaven, run B heaven, run B heaven. You have time, you have time. You have time to run B heaven.
Okay.
Just fucking come. Yeah, just come.
Yeah, no one was on side, boys. Be careful, B stack now.
Oh no. They're gonna get mad because this call is actually not the most accurate call.
New box. I don't know where Viper is, bro.
Yeah, revealing.
Holy shit, they actually got bombed down.
I don't know what I've just seen,
Bro.
but it is down to a 1v1.
What is this angle, bro?
Alorante with every
Wait, this angle is
opportunity
crazy,
to
by the way.
try as he might.
Too many cooks? No? There's not too many cooks.
That one. I'm going to be honest.
Not too many cooks.
The information was kind of semi-accurate, but the time.
It sounds kind of hectic, but I would argue that it just sounds more stressed than anything. Fucking hell.
Before we come back for the second half,
The call to pivot back is not the accurate call there, but like they did it fully together. But man, there I hate to be the one to say it, but bro, there is so much passive aggressive comms. Is that angle tech? A little bit, yeah. It's a bit of a one-way. Yo, this would be my reaction too. Bliat, no one is on site. Classic. I mean, it's just like a lot of passive aggressive comms, no? It's like the comms felt like it's an 8-8 game. The comms felt like they were even losing. How many maps have PCF won in VCT this year, chat? Quick, guess. Quick! Before they show it. 6-7. 2. 4. Who got it right? Rosh got it right. British Pubs got it right. Okay, okay. Now you guys are just saying 4 because you see it though. What up, Frenia? How's it going? Why do you think G2 go with Baby Bay changing Jonah P? I don't know. You can only really speculate, right? But I think that what did they say publicly? I mean, you would imagine, even from a speculative POV, the takeaway from G2 was they're getting close internationally, but they need an extra push. So they just wanted to change something and see if it would benefit them. Wait, is it 13-0? It's about to be, maybe. Do you think we learned anything about Vitality from this match? I mean, they definitely were cleaner.
I know it's.
I mean, they're using a lot of like good util combos, right?
I don't feel that.
Fade Prowler, the off angle. Blind Throne.
What are you gonna need?
Not the last round.
0.26, man.
Prowler, Blind, Neon Dash. That's nice.
Chill, guys.
Just chill.
Let's
Got
go to
it.
heaven now. Oh no, cancel B. I was waiting for a Melons call at some point in the comms.
Don't. Terrifying. And Profek though. I mean, it's just compounding
Okay.
Cned's woes here. He's had a shocker of a match.
Whoa! Our wall has a fucking door in it.
At 12-0, it has to be flawless from Pacific.
Toxins going up.
It's not started that way.
We gotta aim higher next time.
Dropped early here. We need a Vitality pistol to seal the deal.
No Neon nerf yet? No.
Prophet going forwards actually gets ahead of Ninja, who will
Oh.
punish.
Okay.
Doable.
Activity, that curiosity.
There.
And nobody else holding down the site here, but 2 players positioned to greet. Maybe somebody slipping into CT. As elsewhere already, Durka making moves. Plan to come through now. Some question marks still in terms of maybe somebody lurking behind us on the side of Pacific.
What is this attack wall? I mean, it's just standard exec wall. It's not that bad. I think pistols, I'm like always lenient on walls.
Down on the kill, and Sayonara's got things started towards 7. Good follow-up. Starting to look a little bit worrying now.
3v3. I like that they're searching though.
Durka's approach, but
PCF actually searching for duels. Okay, now it's a bit cooked. They actually faced on wall drop. That's like very well played by Vitality. They actually got 13-0'd.
In the blink of an eye, get us out of here.
And again, it's probably the nature that you'd want to see Vitality win a map here. Like I said, it's heartbreaking to see Pacific.
Is it possible for Vitality to go playoffs?
In week 5, but Vitality certainly a sigh of relief and first objective for
Wait,
them
are they?
in terms of bigger picture here, looking way more cohesive for sure. And we actually had plenty of.
They're not guaranteed in, right? Giant X,
Certainly,
BBL.
The thoughts from last week, I mean, maybe
Oh,
quelled slightly.
they're looking for a 3-way
But again,
tiebreak.
Still a massive asterisk going forwards.
Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong.
Wait,
This is not
so who do they have?
I mean, look,
They won against Giant X. So they want Giant X to lose. And then BBL to win, I guess.
I've never seen that many people there.
They need Giant X to lose.
But
Who's Giant X playing?
The fact is they needed a fix. And I
Oh.
feel like they've started the road there. Now, again, we do have to highlight, and I
Okay,
wanna
but
bring this into
to give them the
context,
benefit of the doubt,
it-
Eternal
it-
Fire
for a
didn't look
long
great
time,
in this
Michael.
series.
And we've seen some absolute
They looked
shockers
pretty
at the very bottom
whatever.
of the
They
groups
looked
and the
pretty
leagues.
like.
For me, Pacific is not
And Giant X has
bad.
been an uptrend, no?
They are a threat, and they are damn good. And it's a shame, as said, to lose out in this fashion.
Doable.
But beyond that, for
Doable.
Vitality, it's going to be a sigh of relief.
Definitely, yeah.
If Eternal Fire has a bad day,
It doesn't. They're not out that we.
I mean, even if they have like a
I can't even get my words out there, but certainly.
Okay day.
All eyes are on this team now. Again, this is the first objective. Obviously, we can talk about bigger picture, what else needs to happen, but this is the team that ultimately.
GX lost to
has get back
Fnatic.
on track.
Disengage. I don't know if that's an
Absolutely
uptrend.
have to.
Fair enough.
they do.
Fair enough. But Fnatic did look nice though. Fnatic actually looked nice even with Desmo outside of this game. Bro, they had so many good like refights and deep team fights.
It's
actually nice.
Consistency. And even the largest fan turnout we've ever had from Vitality, thankfully, is giving a deserving round of applause. Again, I want to see more.
If BBL loses, they qual as well? No, if BBL loses, they're actually worse off, right? BBL lose and GX win, then they auto lose because they don't have the head-to-head against BBL.
Everybody kind of had very low expectations of this firepower here.
Okay, chat.
They tested some teams. That's the objective for them. It had to be.
Is Eternal Fire the Ascension team for this year? I actually don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I came into this.
No, it's true. So
I came into EMEA pretty much like at the beginning of this stage. It was ULF, but ULF got kicked. I see. GC today? Alright, chat. I'm going to take a 1 hour nap because I'm tired as shit. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm going to take a 1 hour nap. I will be back for Tier 2 NA. We're going to go Tier 2. And then we're going to go GC.
We'll discuss more something with Durkakron and Mini.
Rank time? No. I'm taking a nap.
That we have here today, but I do want to start
Let me find somebody to raid. I won't stick around for the interview so I can kind of get some sleep time in.
The last time we saw 13-0 in EMEA was also you guys against GX. So where'd you guys find that power when it's needed, Durka?
I mean, if it started good, it might happen. You know, we had, I think we had a lot of bad starts and stuff, and I think it was a bit rough and can't start 13-0, but I think
BBL's roster is the second Ascension team, by the way, so them from Pacific.
Only like when we hit 12-0,
I see.
like really bad.
You needed
I'm rating my friend Shifter. He's playing Valorant right now.
This is more towards you in terms of how today has
Thank you for watching, guys. We will be back in an hour.
In general, this was a
we will be back in an hour for Tier 2 NA and GC. See you then.